All right, here we go. Okay. That's my boy, by the way. Our no moto ne. So, what do you want? So, all right, here we go. Roll up, everybody. One man went to mow a meadow. So, one man went to mow. Situation Nigeria, the Americans threatening, the Chinese telling us that they are going to back us up. So this is the going on. Hopefully, this narrative starts to de-escalate fairly soon. Um, we're in somewhat of a difficult situation actually because Trump makes the threat, and when usually Trump makes that threat, he goes on to another person, and then he circles back again. So Trump makes that threat, and everybody is sitting up. Tinubu is trying to access the White House to go and smooth things over, all of that. But the Chinese now come in to say that they are backing Nigeria. So the Chinese now come in to say that they are backing Nigeria. It actually escalates situation rather than de-escalate it. It's a negative, not a positive. That's just the thing. Because if the Chinese say that they're backing Nigeria, then that pushes the Americans even more. So if the Chinese are saying they're backing Nigeria, and the Americans then take the stance that the Chinese are trying to challenge their global dominance, it pushes them more to act in order to show the Chinese that sorry, Baoni,
Fine.
pushes them more to act in order to show the Chinese that they have global dominion. And if they act and the Chinese decide to militarily confront the Americans on behalf of Nigeria, then Nigeria could well become a theater of proxy war. So the Chinese actually diving into this matter, I think it's a negative, not a positive. How are you positioned? Did you hear that the Chinese are rattling? And what are you making of it, Sully?
One man, I've been playing politics with what has been going on since. I knew this thing was coming because weeks before Trump spoke, I started noticing all the right-wing news channels, including the religious news channels. They started posting about Nigeria. And who do you think owns those channels?
Is the Israelis.
Exactly. And who do you think wants attention of them?
No, there's that element. I don't disagree with your thinking there. So, but carry on. And there's that element to it as well.
So they are not going to, I don't think there's anything Tinubu is going to do that they are going to back off. That thing, as long as Israeli are still working on this Gaza, until they finish with Gaza, that is when they will let off this Nigeria thing. Unfortunately for Tinubu. So, since everybody is using Nigerians to play politics, I'm just pretending as if I don't know why they are focusing on Nigeria. Now, unfortunately for Tinubu, we thought he was going to rig the election before, but now he's going to have to super rig the election. Trump does not really want anything from Nigeria. They just want to shift attention from USA. However, China.
Yeah,
China
but hold on now. What has Tinubu rigging the election got to do with what has this got to do with Tinubu being elected or not?
Because before he could get support from his public image is being diminished. Let's be very honest.
How so?
Okay, because you have a foreign country challenging the sovereignty of your country, and they are constantly making videos, pushing agenda. One man you should see on Twitter. These people, all their senators are everything. They've been tweeting, they've been posting evidence every day, morning, afternoon, evening. Some of their senators are even pushing for Biafra. So this is not a good public image, especially if
but it's nothing to do with Tinubu though. It's a Nigerian narrative. Usually, this sort of narrative usually rallies people around the flag, behind the flag, rather than
which rallies maybe in your own circle. But you see,
that's the global experience. If the country is under attack from a foreign space, the citizens usually rally behind the flag.
Usually, however, the citizens
Yes.
have not been happy with Tinubu, and this just gives them more boost to be more angry because now they feel like they can have international support. Also, is international this image that he has. A lot of people will not want to align with him because a lot of them have
Which
properties.
image? Which image? Which image
A
does he
lot
have?
of them have properties in the USA. Even look at the way, look at how long it took for Wike to speak about the issue. I'm sure he did not want to speak about it.
Yeah, no, it's not down to weekend. It's an international thing. It's a foreign minister presidency matter.
One
It's not
man,
for Wike to be making drunken pronouncements now.
one man. If you, I don't understand how you don't see how this is going to affect his re-election.
No, I
Is
don't. I don't see how it affects his re-election because the Americans coming after Nigeria, one that was propelled by the southeasterners, the obedient thing. I think everybody knows that.
no,
So,
no.
no, no,
How is it propelled by them? How?
because they've been petitioning the Americans to act. All
One
of
man,
it is all over the place now.
everybody petitions Americans. Everybody, it
Yeah,
doesn't mean
but
that.
they've been buying lobbyists as well in
Do you have
America.
proof of that?
They played the. If I wasn't him, can't I'll play the video now.
One man, how much do they have to lobby these people? When you lobby these
How
Americans,
much do they have? These people are.
you
Look at
lobby
this guy.
one man. When you lobby Americans, you have to lobby them in millions of dollars, and you have to consistently do it. I don't think these people have millions of
No,
dollars
no, no. Well, they do have millions of dollars, so don't even mistake anything.
to
Those
consistently be lobbying. No, I don't think
that's not how the lobbying works. All you have to do is to buy a strategic politician. You can do it for as little as $500,000, no more than $2 million, just to push an agenda. That's all.
you
So
see.
for
You see, one man with this China intervention,
yeah,
this Trump is not somebody that, like a lot of times, I've called his bluff, and he has
yes,
always proved me wrong. If
right,
any troop step foot in Nigeria, you are
yes.
telling me that this is not going to affect Tinubu's re-election.
Well, it's not going to affect Tinubu's re-election. Let me tell you. Look, the situation in Nigeria is not of our Tinubu's doing. The narrative of our Christians being pied is not the true reflection of the overall picture.
That is not how the majority view it.
Anyway,
You can view
you
it.
may be surprised. Hold on. I run
One
a
man, you are
hold on
able to
now.
see
Hold on.
through it, but majority of
No,
Nigerians
they
are not
do.
smart enough.
They do. Sorry, I
Okay.
run a multitude of platforms, so I somewhat know where people think
One man,
broadly.
majority of your platforms are an
Okay.
echo chamber.
All right. Okay. You're
Majority
not
of
an
it.
echo chamber. Are you an echo chamber?
No, I'm the exception. I'm the
You are the
exception.
exception.
I'm one of the exception, but majority
All
of your
right. So
platforms
one
are
off.
filled
All right.
with people with echo chamber and similar thinking. I'm telling you, boots on the ground, majority of the people are not messing with Tinubu. And if you go on Twitter, which I advise you to do, you will see majority of these American politicians consistently exposing, going back years, showing people like Kwakonso, exposing them, people like Reno. They are even things that I do not even know about. They are posting it, and they are posting it with proof. They are even posting Nigerian newspapers. They are posting Nigerian articles. They are posting links, everything. If these people continue like that, that should tell you that these people are not stopping anytime soon. And the amount of effects and impressions they are getting from it, they've realized that Nigeria is a space where they can use to grow their accounts. So they are going to continue to push for things like that. And then they now have popular stars like Nicki Minaj that they are going to use to back up this movement. Nicki Minaj is said to going to be giving a speech on the situation of Nigeria. So these people have planned this thing out very, very, very well.
Nicki
Now,
Minaj is going to give a speech on the situation in
yes, now,
Nigeria.
one man, see,
From what standpoint?
one thing about these white
From
people
what
is,
standpoint?
one thing about these white people is when you go to university, they teach you about perception. It is not about what is wrong or what is right. It is about how things are perceived, right? When they put somebody like Nicki Minaj, they can have a lot of American black support. They can have a lot of people that one man, people worship this Nicki Minaj. Do you know that she came to
Yeah, for
Netherlands
our
for,
music. Yeah,
yes,
for
but do you
music.
know?
Yeah.
Oh, this woman gets away with us. She came to Netherlands and she had cocaine. Do you know that they didn't lock her up because people
Yeah,
were
yeah.
protecting?
No, that's still part of the entertainment. Well, what has Nicki Minaj got to do with
I'm saying that
like now?
she has a lot of following and a lot of support that these people do not have. These people need support to push their narrative and create a perception before they set forth boots on the ground. From what I'm saying, now when China now spoke, let's say it was 50-50 that these people will either step in or they will not step on the Nigerian soil. The moment China spoke, that would infuriate these people. That will even push them to actually want to
Yeah,
step foot
yeah,
on the
no,
ground.
I already said that now. That it was a misstep. It was a negative, not a positive. But let's bring Noble into the conversation. Noble, is it Noble? It is Noble. Did
Yeah,
you want to come in? What are you making of? So there's two
okay.
sides of the divide so far. How are you positioned? Good to see you.
Yeah, hello everyone. Let's see from I will come from a different perspective because if we narrow down and look Donald Trump diplomatic relationship, okay? Donald Trump diplomatic relationship happens like this. Is he use his X account to send out message, right? He's not the usual politician that we know that has like they have a bit of the use of words. They use a kind of not rhetorics, not bullying kind of words. Real politicians don't do that. They are very caution and very corny in their words. But Donald Trump is not that one person. Okay, then when we talk about lobbying, okay, this issue of lobbying, there is a lobbyist about this situation, but it's on two face. Okay, one is there lobbying for the division of Nigeria, and the other one is there lobbying for the genocidal situation in Nigeria right now.
Sorry, don't use that word. Just use
Okay,
because
the
because of the
G
the
side.
algorithm, just so you
Okay,
can trigger. Yeah, carry on.
okay. On the G side, Christian G side situation right now. Okay, so now you see when it comes to lobbying, yeah, there is a lobby that at the moment, yeah, you can promise someone that want to, stand for you. You can promise him if he's in a country situation now, you can promise him that once this go through, we have this portion, that portion we're going to allocate to you for you to be able to get something from it. Or you have your money at stake. You pay your money, they continue lobbying for you. All American senators, don't forget, they are lobbyists. The lobbyists, or most of them lobbies for IPAC. Everyone knows that. It's not a secret. Okay, which IPAC is a body that represents the Jewish and Israel. So we know that for sure. So when it comes to the recent election right now in America, the campaign in New York, mayor of New York, is for him to become is they don't want that very guy that won the election to be the person. They've been lobbying, they spent hell of money. But because New Yorkers is much of immigrants and they don't have these ID rules when it comes to voting, finally the guy emerged. Donald Trump came out and said people should not, if they vote for him, if that guy succeeded to become New York mayor, that him will stop some funding for New York. So now, let's now put it back to our own country, in our own situation right now. If today America want to come into Nigeria, which for me, I don't see it happening. Okay? If they choose to want to come into Nigeria, Nigeria is a democratic country. And remember, whatever the military that they want to bring into Nigeria, they will need to work with Nigerian military, irrespective of whoever that is going to demarcate Nigeria, that is going to put out all those situations to them to come and help. Yeah? They don't know our landscape. They don't know our territory. Okay? If anything they want, we've been fighting this battle and we've not succeeded in this battle. So if they want to come to Nigeria, they need the Nigerian military. They need the Nigerian intelligence to work on ground. Remember, all these T groups that we are talking about, they are not conventional army. Okay? Their pattern is hit and run. They already map out what they want to do. They've already calculated their movement. They will just come, hit a certain community. Before you know, even before Nigerian military intercede, immediately they already go. You understand me? The only thing, if they want to help Nigerian and if they want to solve this problem from Nigerian, if I will be the one, this is what I'm going to say. There is a list that was revealed about the sponsors of these tea groups. Okay? That list was released by UAE, I think like 4 or 5 years ago, or probably more than. It was released by UAE. And now that list, if I'm Tinubu, I'll get that list back. I'll put 1 or 2 investigation on. Anyone that is on that list and is part of the sitting government right today must be prosecuted. I will write to America, I will write to EU to sanction that very individual.
Sorry, Noble. Do you consider that some Nigerians are above the law? So if that list contains names like the Sultan of Sokoto, what can Tinubu do about that? There are certain names.
One
Yeah.
This
man,
is
you've
what will help.
already exposed this author. One man, you should go on Twitter. All
This
these people that you think are above the law, they've already listed. They gave the whole
Yeah,
from
but
the beginning to the end.
listing him is one thing now. Actioning against him is another.
They are
Do you
putting
know? Do
them
you
on a
know?
list of. They are on a list of people
Tinubu is
that they
on
want to touch.
Tinubu is on a ride in his political career right now. If I'm Tinubu, I have nothing to lose. When you want to talk about his political
They are only
profile,
above the law in Nigeria,
no,
not to
listen,
Americans.
Yes, but they are in
Tinubu has been
Nigeria. That's the
stepping
thing.
for the
But
time
I carry
Tinubu
on,
has
Noble.
come into
Yeah.
power. Since the time Tinubu has come into power, right? Tinubu has been stepping on toe. If you observe, he's stepping on toe or telling people that I can change the narrative, I can change the system. It's not by aggressive way. You can do it diplomatically, and that is what Tinubu has been doing. If you see the northern elites that have been running the political space of Nigeria, he has shut a lot of them. He has shut their mouth down. So now Tinubu has nothing to lose, and this is a good time to really send out a good message to people that think Nigerian political space is their birthright.
I like your thinking, Noble. I like your thinking. Carry on.
Is their birthright. This is the good time Tinubu need, because Tinubu need to come a radical, diplomatic. Yeah, you need to come radical about them. Even if the vice
Do
president.
you think that this American noise, it opens that window for him
Yes.
to go behind this American and really go after this, no matter who they are, just because he has to act now? The Americans are telling him, act or we will. So if he acts now,
They are,
nobody can wrap it around ethnic, religious, something.
one man, let me tell you what they are doing. They are posting old pictures on their military, on Nigerian military page. And you know, Nigerian Twitter has this fact-checking thing. So every time they make a post, Twitter used to fact-check and say, oh, this picture was from 8 months ago. These people are just unserious. Like
Which people?
the seriousness of Nigerians is
Which
just so
people?
appalling.
Don't worry about all that.
No,
Let
so
Noble. I think Noble is more on the
Sorry,
right track than.
finish his talk now.
And by the way, good to have you here, Kenny. So Kenny, you can continue to coordinate more work or so more just go mediate, but carry on.
okay,
Okay,
let me make
Tola,
this submission. Let me just give me 1 minute. Let me round up, please. Okay, so this is why I say Tinubu has nothing to lose with this very condition that he has been given. Now, call your judiciary in place. Speak to the judiciary. Call your military in place. Call your senators in place. Have
Sorry, Noble. Can people power tap, by the way, and follow the stream? I'm not even asking you to gift, but just power tap and follow the stream. Thank you. Sorry, carry on, Noble.
So now he has to call all his cabinet in place and call all the arms of affairs in place and tell them this is the movement. In the next 6 to 1 year, we are all out for this, to curb out this situation. Everyone on that list, I will revisit that list, bring it, call the judiciary, seek for their advice. Anyone that is involved, summon him. once they find you guilty, they trace up all the evidence that was issued out, tell Americans sanction all their property, all their assets in America should be sanctioned, all their assets in Nigeria should be sanctioned. If they find them guilty, whatever, how many years they give to them, they should go and serve their term. Now, that sponsor now, if you can now hold the snake by the neck, cut off the snake neck straight away, the sponsor now slow down the sponsor. But that is just one step because there is a lot to do. So I'll just allow other people to talk. Thank you.
Please, I want to counter you. Just
Hold
give
on,
me
please.
1
Hold on.
minute
Hold
to
on. Sorry.
counter, please. This thing that you say
Okay,
that
go
Tinubu
1 minute.
should do,
Go.
let me tell you, Nigerians in Nigeria, sha, they are too used. They have formed such a bad habit of business as usual. You see what happens when Nigerians leave Nigeria and they go to UK. They still act like how they behave in Nigeria, and that used to
No,
get them.
no, they don't. They don't.
A
You
lot,
you have you have a very
a lot
skilled.
of one man, please
I
now.
live in the UK now. I
One
live.
man.
Okay, carry on.
A lot of them have been chasing children in Nigeria. When they come to UK, don't they start chasing the children again, thinking it's
No,
business
no,
as
no,
usual?
they don't. No, they
Okay,
don't. You
I've been seeing
no, you have isolated examples, but
okay, but
it's
there are
not
still
a norm.
examples. But there are still
Well, there's
examples.
an example of everything now.
Okay,
There's an example of everything. They are
my point.
isolated examples. That's not what
One
is
man,
the
one man.
tradition.
My point is that the Nigerian
let me draw this
attitude
attention of
is
No,
individuals.
no, I think nobody is making
Let
sensible
me tell you
contributions.
something, yeah. When
Yeah.
you say people that come from Nigerian and they are going after, teenagers and for dating or whatever, right? Let me tell you something, yeah. That example that you give them, yeah, I don't know, maybe I can use that word.
The P word. Say the
The
P
P
word.
word. You
Yeah.
see, the P word, yeah, is like a sickness. Okay, it's like a sickness. Some people, they are just who they are. When it comes, it's something that has to do like a sickness to them. So it's not something that we can generalize. When you talk about statistic of pedo, the P, yeah, statistic of P in the world is even the whites that do P more than even the
My brother, let me defend those guys. So some of them a little bit, yeah. You see, some of those guys that you see on TV that they call them pedo, they are not actually pedo. Some of them they are chasing paper. Okay,
Kenya, beg, use the P word just because our people want to already serve many one income. Want to
okay.
already put
Yeah,
one income.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them that are not that P. Yeah. Some of them they come to UK newly. They've never spent 2 3 months. What they're thinking is, Movella Oyibo, I want to allow Oyibo, and they go on dating sites. They saw one small kids like that. You know what I mean? So some of them are victims of these things. Some of them are not.
no. Me, I will not agree.
Did you,
I will
did
not
you,
agree.
Sorry, I'm
I
telling you
will
the
not
fact. I live
agree.
here in the UK.
They
Listen,
have been getting
I
away
know.
with it in Nigeria, and they think they can get away
No,
with it wherever they
no.
go.
See.
All this defense that you want to give them, me, I will not agree. There is no
No,
defense for
no,
their
sorry,
nonsense.
like one man said, yeah, like one man said, it's just isolating this thing. It's not all of them. You understand? I know somebody that fucked with him. The
No,
guy
me,
was,
I will
you
not
know what I mean?
agree. I will not
So
agree.
anyway,
I will not agree to this one.
anyway, Nobu, let's say for Mr. Lani Isa.
No,
Lani,
no,
let's
please.
say for
I was
Mr.
still countering what Noble said.
No,
Let me
no, you
just
finish speaking.
finish.
Let somebody else speak now, sorry, please.
Let me counter now so that we will not get. I will not
Don't
lose my
counter
train
now,
of
so that
thought.
people are not waiting for too long. I think you are actually next, Kenny, and then whoever is next to you. So Kenny, I think you are next. Unless you
Yeah,
want to be the moderator and give it up to somebody else.
yeah, don't worry, I won't take much time. I just want to say, last time when we were talking, I told you, I said China will defend Nigeria, France will defend Nigeria, Moscow, what's it called? Moscow, what was the name of this country? I forgot.
Russia.
Russia will defend Nigeria. All those countries, I said they have interest in this in Nigeria. That they will not just allow Trump to just defend Nigeria just like that. You said no, it's not going to
Yeah,
happen.
but that's a bad thing though, because Nigeria could become a theater of war, and then all the superpowers they'll be using your ground to test their weapons.
No, there will be no WAR. You understand?
Hmm.
Everybody that see as of today now, China they have ground, they have their foot on ground in Nigeria already. Most of those of these natural resources that we have in the north, in south, everywhere, they are the one in charge of it, managing it for us. You understand? And they want to defend their own resources as well. Russia, they are looking they are looking on how to get, I mean, into Nigerian territory as well. So all of them, they're going to defend their own interests. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying in terms of in terms of WAR. So I mean, in terms of economic, you get my point. That is what is happening. It will not happen. See, the bullshit.
What about Solly's points that what the Americans have done now, it makes Tinubu's re-election near impossible. I was explaining to him that
Nah, it's a lie.
when a
Nah, nah,
country
nah,
is
nah.
under attack from a foreign space, that the country usually rallies around the flag. In fact, what the Trump move, he actually secures Tinubu's victory even stronger rather than depending
See,
on how he navigates it. Yes.
let me tell you, a woman,
Mm.
go to the Northern People platform. Go and see what they're saying about Tinubu. All of them now, they're not saying we're going to defend Tinubu with all our lives. You understand? See, it's going to make
The
Tinubu
problem
stronger
with
than
Solly
ever.
is he's always following
Yeah,
easy
What
boss up
life
and
do
down.
they have?
Yeah,
The life that
yeah,
they have,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
all
sorry,
these
you are
IDP
listening to the
camp
wrong.
people.
And he's
They
following to a
cannot, they cannot
route.
even defend their own homeland. They are living in IDP camp. I beg they should get out.
Sorry,
All
how many of
right.
them live in handicap? How many they live in handicap? Anyway, let me take much time. Mr. Lani, let's hear from you, sir.
Hello, good morning, everybody. Good
Good
morning.
morning to you.
Yeah. Let me say something about what Noble said earlier. Noble said President Tinubu should go after the sponsor of Boko Haram if you can identify them. Now imagine Sultan of Sokoto was sponsor or even Gumi. Let's assume Gumi. Hmm? Then Tinubu should go after Gumi. It will combine more problem on his administration. On the other hand, Nnamdi Kalu was in detention. Look at what is happening in this southeast. Then you want to arrest Gumi, like what happened under Buhari. Buhari was fighting, what is saying, this Shiite man. At the same time, he have many things in the southeast. At the same time, he have more to do with Boko Haram. He have more to do with bandits. He have more to do with Fulani others. What President Tinubu was doing is that to block the loophole, the sponsors, where the money is coming from, how are they getting their funds, how are they being funded? You know, before you stop this, it's going to take time. And even external body were funding all these people. How are they getting their ammunition? How are they sustaining themselves for this long? More than 15 years they've been doing this. How are they sustaining themselves? Who are the sponsors? These are the things, you know. And before you treat all this, when you arrest one, if you arrest Gumi now, they will put in ethnic or religion around it. They will put religion and ethnic around it. How you going to unsolve it? You're going to create more problem for himself. All you need to do is the steps. Block the loophole. Is it yesterday? About
Sorry,
115 ESS.
Olanrewaju. Sorry, can you hear me? Let me
Yeah, I
hold
can
you
hear
to
you.
that space that you just mentioned there. Let me hold you there because this is what I was trying to push Solly towards, but I don't think he got it. So you are saying if they arrest Gumi, if they arrest the Sultan of Sokoto, it will introduce an ethnic religious dimension to the conversation. And because of the volume and the fanaticism of that space, they can overrun the Nigerian state. Is that I agree with that. Is that not what is holding this fight against insurgency? That they don't want to trigger the northerners so that they go wild, and we know what they can be like. Is that what you're
My
saying?
brother, yeah, my brother, you know what? This thing we are fighting today, it is what Northern have planted about 20, 30 years ago. You know, in Southwest, we have Muslim around us, we have Christian. Our Muslim family send their word to Western education, to normal university, normal education, they balance it. That's why they can differentiate between things by themselves. They can have self-thinking. In the north, how you send children to elementary school and they grow to 15 to 18 years after graduating from Arabic school? What do you expect him to do? Who is going to employ him? The only thing the person will be is to become an Arabic teacher or become fanatics, and if you look about the range of people that's tormenting us in that corridor, look about the Boko Haram, all those people, they are 30 years downward. The oldest among them is 35. You won't see 50 years people going to the war with them. The oldest among them is 35. These are the things, these are the investment they've planted years back, and it's a thing that have been working for them now. Look at the people around Gumi, look at the people Gumi is preaching to. And again, one of the things I supported about
But
El then.
sorry, I beg your pardon. I didn't even want to interrupt you, but let me just interrupt only to agree with you. the way the system works in the north, there's a sharp some sort of archaic hierarchy where you have these overlords, and then you have between there's no middle class in the north, by the way. You have stupendously rich people, and then you have dead poor poverty people. So they keep these people constantly repressed so that they can use them as weapons when the time comes. So the North can easily overrun Nigeria, and they have such an abundance of weapons in that space as well. So it's not just this is a lot more complex than people think anyway. But sorry, carry on.
Mama, they will not overrun us, so everybody will
What?
defend that territory. Everybody will
Listen,
defend that
my
man.
brother,
I tell you.
they will defend, but they are
Cannot
survivors.
overrun their
They
land.
want to die. Listen,
Don't
my
want
brother.
to
Listen, my
overrun.
brother. We believe that there's no reason for fighting for anything, but they say they want to die for one God, one vision they haven't seen. That if they go to
I beg,
heaven, about 17 angels
brother,
are
use
fine.
all the life of
17, they want to find 17 angel virgin become and knock you. This is madness. What government need to do is that you need to make sure that you eradicate Alimajiri school. Give them Western education. Make sure they give them in the school. Make sure proactive thing. It's going to take about 20 years to change all this narrative, to bring them back to the table. It's going to take like 15 years, but continuously in their primary school, secondary school, make sure they are not out of schools. They are being engaged. Make sure that you expose them to Western education. You expose them to better life. That so that people will not be using them. They will not use them as a tout, as a fanatics, as a shade. Because some religion leaders lead them as a shade. And again, government should regulate religions preachers. Those that are preaching, they should regulate them, because those are the people that what they are saying imparted into the life of these young people. Radicalize them. These are the things they've been doing. These are the way government can do to make sure that this thing will not happen in the next 15 years. It's going to take time, before this thing can stop, because it cannot just stop overnight. Because it starts from somewhere. It's the root. Just shake the root and
All right,
make
Mr.
every
Give
change.
me
That's
2
change
minutes.
around that place.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
These are the things. We know under Buhari. Buhari was facing Boko Haram. Before they divert him to bandits and Fulani aiders. The Buhari have many
Question.
things. Look at when they arrested this, what they call it, the guy in his Zaria. They are protecting Abuja because of Zaria, Showore and Falano. They are protecting that because of that guy. The Nnamdi was doing his own in Southeast. How many are you going to fight? Where are the money? You don't
Can I
have
ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Okay, this thing that you are saying that it's going to take years. Trump has given them ultimatum. Do you think Trump is going to wait those years?
Trump
And,
is not.
and wait, let me finish the
my-
question. Let me finish the question. And what do you think Tinubu can do now with the little time that he has to solve the problem?
There is nothing. Tinubu is not a Trump baby. We are not his baby. If you want to kill all of us, let him come and kill all of us. We are not his baby.
Where is
When they are
baby?
campaigning in America,
Where is baby? But carry on.
listen, my brother. When Trump was campaigning in America, they almost unalive him. We saw it. If Trump want to address now, he stand behind the glass, bulletproof glass. That's insecurity in his own state too, in his own region. Trump is not coming here to defend us. He's not coming here to defend Christian or
Say
anything.
these things, so please exclude.
Exclude you. He's not here.
You go
He's
for
not
seconds.
there to
You
defend
go for
us.
seconds, yeah?
Yeah, he's not here to defend us. He's coming here to read from us. They have insecurity in America too. He can't speak in the public without being shed in the glass, in the bulletproof glass. He should look inward on his own space also. Because the fact is that the refinery, our refinery now, economy has changed. This man is making a proactive change in the economy. And giving them, if you want to import crude oil from the Western world, you have to pay 15% on what you are importing. If you are being urged to import, go and import, but you have to pay 15%. They have a refinery, but they don't have crude oil. But you don't want our refinery to work.
All right,
Now, if this
thank you
change
very much.
in the
My
next
brother.
1 year
Mr.
or
Lani,
5 years, the Europe economy is going to crash. This is what Trump don't want.
Mr.
That's
Lani,
why they
thank you very much.
want to attack us. Nothing
Thank
more.
you for your submission. Thank you very much for your submission. So much Lego is I like your line of thought and
All
all
right.
that. Yeah,
Thank you. Kenny, before we go on to the next person, there's
yes.
the argument that what Mr. Olani just hinted at, that a lot of this also has to do with the progress that Nigeria is making. So we have Dangote now, not only we're no longer importing oil, we're actually now exporting oil to the spaces like the United States of America. There's a lot of refineries that have shut down globally within the Western space, just off the back of Dangote. So there's that narrative as well that the progress of Nigeria seems to intimidate somewhat the balance of the business structures, and they want to smash up that country just to set it back.
100% disagree, and I have my reasons why. Trump said if Trump wanted to come, simply if. So he's giving you an ultimatum to stop this thing. Why is it so hard to stop it?
No, it's not
If,
giving an ultimatum.
if
It's an
he said,
opening salvo. It's an
if he
opening
said
salvo. But
if,
let
are you
let
telling me
but
that? Are you telling me that if Tinubu stops it, Trump will still come?
no, Trump will come if he wants to come regardless. But what
No,
Tinubu has to do actually, he has to do a high impact security sort of event
he will never
to
do that.
satisfy. Just be quiet, my guy, man. Let don't just say things like that, man. Let's be intelligent in the conversation. Kenny, who's next?
Is Deep City, Dealer City. Dealer City, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
you can hear you. Go 5 minutes. Your submission, please. You know the topic we're talking about?
Yes, yes, yeah.
All right,
Good
let's hear you,
morning.
please.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. One Man. You know, I think this just opened a window for Tinubu. Tinubu has just won the election. Yeah, the next election. He has just won. But then it depends on how he navigates. Because, well, as much as I want to agree with Mr. Noble, Tinubu could use this opportunity. You know, we know that this Islamist I wouldn't want to use the word, they kind of think they can control all of us in Nigeria. We understand that Tinubu has to do something, but this might have opened the window. But the only problem Tinubu is having is that politically, you know, the South, they are not united. We know, you know, a section of the South would never, even if Tinubu, as one man used to say on his platform, discovered the cure to cancer, they will never vote for him. And Tinubu need re-election. So he need the vote of the North. So if Tinubu should double down and go after the northern leaders, and we know they are the one, even if they are not the one, they know the people that are sponsoring all these terrorists. So Tinubu cannot go all out for them. He cannot. So he will have to find a way to navigate, which I know is very good at. He's very good at doing that. And as for the Chinese or the China that are in Nigeria, they are not different from Americans, to be honest, and they are not different from Britain. They are looking for their own interest. So none of them are in Nigeria to help us. The only good things about China is that we can negotiate, we can take, and we can give. Well, the Americans and the British, they are big brothers, they just want to take. So we don't have any say. And that's the reason why Trump can just wake up one morning and say, okay, if you don't do this, then I will come down, I will destroy everything, and that's it. Look at it. I mean, if there is any G in Nigeria, it's not now. It's been there for years. Why didn't they do anything about it? So they've been washing people, buying people all this time. So now they wake up. Now that we have Dangote refinery, and we policy after policy that will weaken the domination of dollars on our economy. So all of a sudden, there was a plan of coup. I don't know why Nigerians are not making it 2 plus 2. At least 2 plus 2 you can get 4. And if you cannot, you know 2 plus 2 is still will get you somewhere. Nigerians should read and see what is going on. We all know that they are not coming down to help us. But the problem is the opposition or a section of the country that want to get rid of the country that want to get rid of, let them come. But I see this as an opportunity for Tinubu, but I don't know how he's going to do it because China, America, both of them are not our friend. But knowing Tinubu is going to negotiate. Trump has just invited him to the table. So Tinubu should go negotiate with Trump. We cannot fight him. He's bigger than us. We cannot fight any of them. You know, everything we do, we need them. So he needs to negotiate. Negotiate with Trump. Give him part of it, you know. Take something. Let him just take whatever he needs to take, and you take what you can get from him. So those Nigerians, so what I want to say is this, those Nigerians that are jubilating, thinking that Trump is coming down to save them and kick out Tinubu, I don't think that is going to happen. I think what has just happened, rather give Tinubu an opportunity to rule for another 4 years without any confrontation, because this man will negotiate his way out of it. And those people that are jubilating will be the losers. And after all is done, the Nigerians will divert their attention to them. And that will be very, very easy. Thank you. Thank you for the time.
Yes, yes, I have a question. I signal in comment section. I said I have a question. I signal in comment section.
Okay, so Trump did not push any narration or any narrative. It's Nigerians that are shouting and calling for help. You understand? Because this has been there for a while. So if they want to push any narrative, they would have done that a long time ago. So if they do it now, we all know that Trump cannot just get up and invade Nigeria. It's not possible. So if he's saying this, and you've seen that in the case of Ukraine, you've seen that in the case of other countries. So he's going to sit down with them. He's going to try and bully them and tell them, this is what I want and this is what you should do. And that's what he's doing with Tinubu. So I don't know why you can't see that. So you too, what do you think? You think Trump want to come and help you? Is that what you think he's trying to do? So what is he doing? Okay, even if it's a distraction, so what do you think Trump wants to do?
This is not the normal democratic government. This is our crazy people that are in charge of the American government.
Host, I didn't see where you put the time. I think his time has expired.
Yeah.
Let me just stop here.
Nobody, you're the next. One man, can you put the time? I can't put the time on my. I can't put the time. I try to put the
Okay.
time, but it's not going.
Let
Put
me
9 minutes. Put the 9 minutes on Noble space, please. 9 minutes now on Noble space. So Noble, start now, please.
okay,
Start now.
let me just ask a question because I don't need to make a statement, just a question.
There's a question, yes.
Who was the person that was speaking? Okay. My question is this. Yeah. Don't
Is the last city?
do you think the recent tariff that was placed on the importation of crude into Nigeria or importation of oil into Nigeria could aggravate this agenda being pushed heavily on the government? One. The second one is, do you think because if Trump decides that he's coming to invade and helping Nigerians to get rid of this G side, okay, of this T group, do you think that they're going to coordinate this mission with Nigerian military, or they will just come by themselves and do it? Or they still have to speak to this same government
Question
that they
now.
are lashing out on in regards
Okay,
to
let him
how
answer
they're
you now,
going
please.
to.
Let him answer you. You only got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, okay. It's
The
not
last city,
just the
answer the question, please.
15%. Yeah, it's not just about the 15% tariff. It's about everything. It's about Tinubu himself. So they know that the man is a threat. They know it's a threat. So it's a threat because, of course, it's going to help Nigeria economy. I'm not saying Tinubu is a good man. I don't support any politician. You understand? I don't hate them. I don't hate Jonathan. I don't hate Buhari, and I don't hate Tinubu. They are my president, so I never hate any of them. So whoever win the election is my president. But the point is, this one is a threat, and all Nigerians should know that. So no matter what happen, they are going to come for him. So it's not just about the 15% tariff. It's about everything. It's about the personality of Tinubu. They've seen that this one is a problem. So, and about how are they going to come in or whatever? If they should come in, and if they will come in, but I believe they will never come in. But if they will come in, they are still going to negotiate with Tinubu. So that is what I'm saying. That's why I said the Nigerians jubilating should not. They are going to negotiate with him, and he's going to be in charge of everything. They will come in, they will say, okay, they are fighting insurgents in the north. So they are going to the north, where you have the resources. That's where they are not coming for the oil in Port Harcourt. No, they have abundant reserve. Nigeria is not oil-rich state. What you have more is gas. What you're coming for is the new gold, which is in the north. He told you he want to deal with the insurgents in the north. So he's going there. So we know that. And that is why the North are agitating. That's why they're fighting. That's why they don't want him. So no matter what, Tinubu will not lose. That's what I'm saying. He's going to negotiate. He's going to give something. And I know my Northerners, they are very clever. We all say, Nigerians say they are
Time is
stupid.
up.
They will
Time is up.
negotiate as well.
Time is up.
Yeah.
Let the next person answer the question. Mr. Lani, you are the next. Ask your question, please. Abi,
Yeah, you said both Chinese, Europe, American, they are evil. I just want to ask you, which one of them is better evil? We know both of them don't like us, but which one is always better that we feel, I mean, we are comfortable with
Okay.
among this war power?
Okay. The better evils are Nigerians. None
I
of them is
know,
better
we,
evil.
we can't do with that. We can't do with those this war power, both Western world and the East. I mean the China.
The better evils are Nigerians. That's why I'm saying I'm happy that Tinubu is the president now. The better evils are Nigeria. Don't pick China over America. I don't pick United Kingdom over anyone. Try and navigate and deal with the evil you have in Nigeria, which I think Tinubu is doing quite well. And let's see how things goes. We can all lose much.
Why I'm saying this is that we got independent from Britain. Like I said, since I'm old enough like this, I've never seen Britain transfer knowledge to us. Rather, they take from us. they entice our best brain to their side, you know. And American too, they haven't having a factory that can employ or transfer knowledge to us, you know. But on the other hand, China is really helping us. In Nasarawa, is it Nasarawa? Yes, China is building biggest battery this complaint. I think that is what America are saying now. There's many resources in there, but China is taking opportunity. Now they are building the company in there. You know, instead of them taking the raw material out, President Tinubu said, no, you have to build it here and start doing your battery in Nigeria. You see, and I've seen China is more friendly than this. We can't do, I mean, we can't do without this war power, but we need one to give us a backup. You
Please,
know,
Dios, can
I
I
know
say
when
something about that when you
You know
finish?
also that China at some point, China was being bullied by the United States too. At some point, about 30 years ago, 20 years, 30 years ago, they are being bullied too. Now they can't bully them anymore. You know?
Mr. Rani, thank you very much. The time is up.
Yeah,
So,
can I say something about what you just said now, host, and I will drop. I'm busy
Let you
for a
just say
bit.
something about what I
oh yeah,
say.
say
Thank
something,
you.
say something, say something.
Yes, it's all about leverage. You know, you made mention of United Kingdom. They have something to offer. They are not begging
Dila
us to
City, don't
come.
drop. I haven't asked my question. Oh.
They have something to offer.
Yeah,
You
it will
know,
not drop, it will not drop.
yeah, they have something to offer. You know, they didn't ask us to come. We're all dying to go to United States. We're dying to go to United Kingdom. They have something to offer. We want to go to their school. We want to live in their country. How many Nigerians want to go and live in China? I know some of us are going there, but how many? They don't have
Okay,
that. So
I
what
want
they
to go
have
and live
is
in
what they're
China. Oh.
giving.
What are
They
you
have
saying?
to let me finish, please. Let me finish.
Oh,
So what they have is what they give. So then the United Kingdom, what they had, they gave us. They gave us most of the things we needed then. But now China cannot just come. They have to do
okay,
something.
okay,
That's why
Mr.
they're
Dila
doing what
City.
they're doing. It's not because they're better. So you should know
Okay,
that.
okay, Dila City, thank you. OCC, ask a question, 3 minutes, please.
Yeah, okay. Greetings to everybody. Dila City, I greet you. Dila City, do you believe there is genocide going on in Nigeria?
G going on in Nigeria.
Yeah,
Against whom? Because when you say G, it has a definition and it has to be against some group of people or a
against the
group of people.
Christians in Nigeria.
Against everyone, I think.
I said, you asked me, I said against the Christians in Nigeria. Do you
No,
believe
I
so?
don't believe that.
Do you agree that Nigeria is integrating T group onto their forces and sending them down to eastern Nigeria,
I
populated
don't
by the
have,
Igbos?
I don't have that proof. So if I don't have a proof,
Have you
I
seen a
cannot
video?
believe. You know, I base my belief, and I
Have you
base my
seen
belief, I base
have you
my
seen a
belief on
video of a
proof, not on
Nigerian
innuendo
soldier
or what I
using
read on the internet, you know.
have you seen a
So I need
video
the
of a
proof.
Nigerian soldier using machine gun to fire a house in Enugu?
So if
Hold
you
on,
have that,
hold on, sir, hold on, sir, hold on, sir. Mr. OCC, do you have the video? Do you have the video? Don't say things you don't have evidence of it here.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah, I have the video.
Okay, now, can you open your camera? I'll put on big screen, show the video,
No,
please.
I'm at work. I can't do that now.
Okay,
I'm
don't
asking
say it.
question. Let
If you
me
cannot
finish my
prove,
question.
hold on, please. If you cannot prove what you're saying, don't even mention it here. We are
Why?
part, yeah, because we don't like propaganda and we all about the truth on
But
this
you have
You are
been
platform.
still at work, but
propagating.
you
What
can
you're
talk,
saying
but
here
you
is
can't show video.
propaganda.
You are at work,
Okay?
you are talking now, but you can't show
Yeah.
video proof.
of what?
But you can't show the
I
proof,
can talk.
but you can
Why?
still talk.
So all of you gather here to
Show
propagate
the
fake,
video and
and
show us
when
now. That's
somebody
what we
want to
So
demand
give you
for.
the real
show us the
details,
video
you
where
are
the
not
please
attacking that
can you allow
person.
me to control it, please?
What
What
video
are
of
you
what?
controlling? You
We
are here
want
propagating
proof.
fake information,
We
and you don't
want
want
proof,
somebody to say
brother.
the truth.
Sorry, video of
I
what?
said the truth now. We
Video of
want proof.
what?
Okay, sorry about that. Let me go to the next speaker. See, let me say this
Please
before I
wait,
go.
wait. What video
Hold on,
is he
hold on,
talking about?
hold on. I'll tell you now. Please, can I say this? Yeah, one man platform is all about truth and honesty. See, if no matter the party you belong to or your affiliation, if you want to see anything, come here with your proof, evidence. Don't just say anything off here. Oh, they are doing this, they are doing that, and allow and thinking that we're just going to allow that to fly. No, we will fact check you and we will expose you. If you cannot say or prove whatever you want to say, don't say here, please. I beg you
Video
now.
of what?
He said the soldier are parachuting all over the southeast. You know what I mean? What nonsense is that? He said they're using machine gun. He said soldiers are using machine gun in
Please,
South.
can I say something? Can I say something? Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I quickly just say something? Yeah. Let's be
Yeah, let's
serious
hear you,
about this
please.
conversation. And that question the guy was asking. Okay. This is there is a pattern in this situation. Okay. When I made my submission, I spoke about those patterns.
Please, power tap, guys, power
Okay.
tap, guys, power tap.
Right now, okay, there is lobbyists already. There is evidence being pushed out there. Okay, this evidence could have been evidence of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Okay, but there is something that he is talking about that he wants to show the video. Okay, that video that he wants to show, yeah, that he's talking about a Nigerian soldier using the pew pew spraying houses and stuff. Okay, that was the Python. That was the when Buhari sent Nigerian military for the Python dance in the southeast. And if any military map out a certain location as a hotspot, okay, you don't expect those military to come there and start playing around. Anything standing will be brought down. So that was a mission. Okay. And possibly what he was trying to do, he was trying to bring up the video, but you cannot show that video because it's going this life is going to be flagged.
No, my brother,
Okay.
let me stop you right there. Hold on, sir. Mr. Anobu, see, there is narrative that they are carrying around, which personally I don't really like. If, for instance, now I'm going to use that pastor as an example. The pastor that crying on the internet, they're saying they're buying people and buying people. All the evidence and the video the man was showing to us happened in 2010. But you are making people to believe that this is happening right now here in 2025. Now, when the guy was saying something, when he was talking, he said, "Do you see the video of soldier do so in South?" He didn't mention that this happened so year. You understand? So we need to differentiate. You cannot bring something that happened 40, 30 years ago and come and now put in the narrative here that this is happening. I'm not going to allow that. That is my point. So if you hit Gary yesterday, don't come and say, okay, oh, now I'm drinking Gary now. Tell me that last night you drink Gary. You know what I mean? Then we can now debate on that particular Gary you did last night. Not about say, okay, I did Gary this, I did Gary today. Meanwhile, you did your Gary yesterday. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. All right. So let me go to the next speaker, please. Uh, Nigerian divided, my brother. Open your mic.
Good morning, everybody.
My darling brother, I love you, my brother. You know that.
I
Thank
know
you.
I love you too, sir. Thank you so much for everything you are doing. God bless you.
You're welcome, sir.
I appreciate your efforts. I greet Mr.
Yes,
Lani.
sir.
I greet one man. I greet Mr. Ayo and everybody here. Thank you. Mr. Kenny Joshua, I'm mute.
Okay, okay.
Baba Wan Bishe. So I heard the news today that Sheikh Gumi said that terrorists should not be attacked by the US, that the US should negotiate with them. That is Sheikh Gumi for you, By the way, for those of you who don't know Sheikh Gumi, is the chief Northern Nigeria ambassador to the bandits and terrorists. That is Sheikh Gumi for you. So everybody loves Sheikh Gumi, and he's a good man.
Say you.
So hold on now, Edgin. Hold on. Everybody loves Sheikh Gumi. You understand? And he's a good man. So, but he has his position. He's speaking for the whole northern part of Nigeria. And then also I have one Mr. Bashir, who was special advisor to President Muhammadu Buhari, who came out today and said he supports any military action that will unalive every terrorist and bandits in the United States of America. So northern Nigeria, are spewed. They have conflicting, perception of this issue. Why some believe that any help that comes from the US, should not be taken because US is this, US is that. Some also believe that we cannot say because US is this and that, we should continue to be, pied and unalived. So Shegumi, is the ambassador of bandits to northern Nigeria, and he's doing his job. It is just so shocking that people are now speaking, because we are defending government, we're now speaking to the, to the tune, you understand, of the bandits, trying to pity them. However, what's my own stance on this? I'm for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, maybe more than any other person. I can't say on this platform, or maybe yes on this platform, and yes, but what has to be done needs to be done. We cannot continue lying to ourselves. The pastor that came out, by the way, to say that people are being unalive. Well, I don't live in the northern part of Nigeria, but those people who live there, and that man, I've lived the experience. He has lived the experience. They are the ones, those whose head have been chopped off, those whose have been blown off and then have been unalived, are the ones that will tell you that there's nothing like this. My own president that I support, attest to the fact that in 2013, that Christians are being unalived. So you understand, I don't have any moral ground to say the problem does not exist. But are Muslims also being unalived? Yes, they are being unalived. Do we have Islamic terror organizations in Nigeria? Again, there's a need for us to distinct Islam and Islamic terror organizations. Do we have them existential in Nigeria? Yes, we do. Do they target Christians? Do they have the ideology of targeting Christians? Yes. Islamic terror organizations have the ideology of targeting Christians. Are they also murdering Muslims? Yes, they are. Truth can stand one as a standalone, and we still maintain our stance with this government. The bottom line is, does this problem start with President Bola Ahmed Tinubu? No, it does not start with President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So why are some people worried that this propaganda might be used to upturn the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu? Rather than getting worried, I am seeing opportunity in these, whatever position of US and all. Let them, if they want to come to our aid, let them come to our aid. And also, some people are making a mistake thinking China, can stop US. Well, China made a public note and then they were out to say, US must not attack Iran. If they dare attack Iran and blow up their sites, whatever it is they will face, the next month, US attacked Iran. Until now, China is a paper tiger, China is a paper tiger, they cannot, they cannot do anything. They are just there. You understand? So these guys, China, they're also protecting their interest in Nigeria. We borrow a lot from them, so nobody wants war in Nigeria such that we'll not be able to pay out the money we borrowed. So that's China for you. I see them as a paper tiger. They also come make noise. US, you don't do this, you don't do that. They say that with Iran. US did not mind them. They went there, they did what they need to do, and they fly back. Nothing has happened till today. In fact, Donald Trump met with President of China last week. So it's high time you understand the West and the East, that yes, they might not have your interests, but the Bible says, shall we continue in sin so that grace may abound? No. You understand? The problem exists. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is seeing solution. He is handling this diplomatically. To that person that lives in the north central part of Nigeria, would I come now and say they are not being unalived? Hey, do I live there? Am I living there in the northeast, in the northwest, who are minorities, those groups, for those people from southern Kaduna, those people that this Malam, what is his name now? Former governor of Kaduna State, Erufai.
Right?
Those people that was being that bandits, that way he was paying, his government was paying bandits. Have you all forgotten? His government was paying bandits
2 minutes, sir.
according to
2 minutes more, sir. 2 minutes more, sir. 2 minutes.
all right, God bless you, sir. According to somebody that helped him win election, the chairman of his campaign, 2 times campaign as governor, was on channels to say that he was paying bandits. But now, I mean, we are now getting on the same page as Shegumi. Shegumi is saying, they should not come bomb them. You see, let them map anybody they need to map. Map Boko Haram, map IPOB, map ISWAP, map everybody. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu work together with the US. The admission of Nigerian history will remember President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for eternity. The problem that doesn't start with him. So if the US want to help, for me, forget whatever they don't get anything for free from them. Don't go into any agreement. They should not control anything in our soil. But if they will just fly there, whatever it is, go to the site of ISWAP, Boko Haram, and IPOB, bomb all of them. I'm very happy, more than welcome. So all this, the problem does not exist.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Anybody has question for my brother here? Indicate if you have a question for him.
Yeah, I have a question for him.
Okay.
Mine too.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I can take your question.
Ask the question.
Okay. Please, when you said Americans should come in, Americans should come in and bomb ISWAP, bomb this thing. Do you think President, irrespective of the diplomatic step that he's taking, to try to curb this menace, right? Do you think that this bill or this because it cannot, as we know, as a president, he cannot make the decision just by himself alone. Do you think that he can actually get a pass from the House to take this step?
On the question now.
You see, Donald Trump did not get a pass to go to Iran. He didn't get a pass. He did it without getting a pass. In fact, the congressmen in the US, just knew about it after the day, when it was announced. You understand? Well, for me, you see, what I'm looking to, I am looking for solution. I am not looking to whatever problem he might encounter in these, whatever it is. He has a position. Do you know what his statement is already doing to the bandits? Chad. Oh, sorry. No, Chad now. Sorry about that. Chad. The president of Chad announced that they will be locking their border because they feel that they have the intel that terrorist organizations are now running back and forth, trying to flee Nigeria. Just because of what, even if the word of Donald Trump is a paper tiger, I want such word to be coming every month. If it will ameliorate the problem in the north, even if it's a paper tiger, if Trump is not getting in, if let's believe that he's a paper tiger, Trump is not doing anything, it's just the noisemaker. I want such word every month. Let the Aibaliokon, the Yoruba call it Aibaliokon, Ifuyaokon. Let that confusion, let that, on instability gets to the camp of every terror organization so that they consider Nigeria as the place not to be and begin to look for ways to run. So for me, I'm looking at a bigger picture, more solution than the problem this gesture of Trump poses. I hope you understand. So I'm not looking at whatever side the congressmen will be saying about it. I'm looking at the effects of the word. This news was brought by Tribune. I saw it on Tribune that Chad is now locking their border, because they are so worried. They got intel that 30 organizations are running, trying to get across the Nigerian border and then look for. So please, I want something coming. The bigger picture is T organization must eradicate, and if we eradicate in the addition of President Bola Ahmed, we will all celebrate it. We will be happy. You understand? So that's it for my side. Thank you.
All right, Edwin, you said you have a question?
Yes. You look very familiar. Do you have a platform? And the name seems very
That's
familiar.
Yeah, that's
that's
me
the
now.
platform
Nigeria
here.
divided.
Eh,
Divided.
you
Yeah.
know, I was very confused because you are being very, you are standing, it seems very logical, but on your platform used to it's like you
Now
are
you don't start. You don't start. You
Gestapo
don't
for
start.
Tinubu.
I'm Tinubu now. So what problem do you have
No,
with
but
that?
on your platform you are very militant for Tinubu, but here you are very rational.
No.
Even
I'm
me, even
militant for
me. I'm
Tinubu
better
now.
for Tinubu. I'm
Let's
better
talk
for
about
Tinubu.
politics. Oh, see,
Okay.
yeah, Edging. Yes, that's a good question. Let's talk about politics, and I get into it. You understand? Do you know what Akpabio is saying? Akpabio is saying that who am I to respond to Trump? Do you know what Yesawike said? Yesawike said he wants President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and Trump to settle it diplomatically. Meaning that even Reno Omokri, the great defender of this administration, is not talking on the words of Donald Trump. So who am I to tell you whatever it is? President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will sort the problem. You understand? But this, I don't. In what thing I don't do on my platform is to now begin to speak on the bias and begin to caress the insurgency happening in the north as though it's not happening. It doesn't start with this administration. You understand? So nobody can rub it on this administration. We knew what have been happening since Jonathan, and then if any solution is coming, is welcome. So long President Bola Ahmed Tinubu knows the intent of the gesture, monitor the gesture, and nobody is flying, no foot of any soldier is getting to Nigeria without Nigerian armed force getting involved. So if there is any working together, I support it honestly. Thank you.
Very much. Let's hear from Ayomi. Do you agree with Nigeria divided?
I get a question for Nigeria divided though.
Okay, ask a question. Before I go to somebody else, ask a question, please.
Yeah. Welcome, my
Yes, sir.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we all agree that there is a T organization in Nigeria. Do we also agree that what is happening in the north are G against Christian? Is it G against Christian, or they are unaliving people randomly?
There is these terrorist organizations doing their thing now, unaliving everybody. The terrorist organizations, you understand. I mean, the terrorist organization have a core value and aim and objective. But in achieving that aim and objective,
So
they are
sorry,
like,
let's use words like T group and stuff like that. I continue to get notice from TikTok.
okay. So sorry, one man, Emma Binejo. So the T organizations in the north, especially or in Nigeria, whatever it is, they have an objective. Aim and objective, they have it. However, to actualize the aim and objective, which is the mission, look at it. The aim and objective is to, do whatever they want, create whatever they want to create and do whatever they want to. But in order to do this, in fact, not every Muslim, not all, in fact, I've been able to, it is a clear thing that Islam is different from Islamic terrorism. You understand? So even Muslims are being unalived. Muslims that are
And
that don't.
the quick one, is there any T organization in the southeast too, or Southern
Obviously,
Nigeria?
now did I not? But that means did I not mention IPOP? IPOP is a T organization. Yes,
Okay.
all of them should be mapped out. One,
How do you
IPOP is a fight.
where do you want American to focus their gun to? Because they are planning to have that base in Port Harcourt.
Hey,
And you know their issue.
That is not true. That is just rumor. Trump never said that.
I know they ask you
no,
question
it's not. It's not.
now.
He knows now. The person that is asking question knows.
That
But
is a
it's
rumor.
not a
That
word
is a
of Trump.
rumor. No
It is
official
from
organization said this.
let me talk, please. It's not a word from Trump. It's not a statement from Trump. It is from one police chief, this thing in the US that suggests that advised President Trump. So if they would have any base, let me tell you, let them have base in a place like Kaduna, a place like Okigwe local government, Anambra State. You understand? Let's eradicate every eradicatable whatever it is. You get it. And I don't even want base anyways. I want, if you ask me, what do you want? I want Nigerian army work together. Let US provide us with the intelligence necessary. Let them provide us with the ammunitions necessary. Were they not celebrating? Was Israel not saying that US, Donald Trump was saying that, yes, we supply you with ammunitions, but we also thank you because you know how to use it. We know how to use it. Daniel Bwala was on RT. I messaged him and I said, I love your position. Daniel Bwala was on RT. He said US would give us condition of where not to use ammunition. Do you know that there are places in Nigeria that you must not use US bought ammunitions as we speak? So they should clear all of those. Give us pass. Let us be able to use all these
And
ammunition.
and again, you said Gumi is the spokesperson for the tea organization in the north. Then who is the spokesperson for the tea organization in the south?
Yeah. So Shey Gumi is not like he's a negotiator. So the negotiator obviously
The, in the east, who is the negotiator of the tea organization?
no. Now Shebi this guy. What's the name of this politician? Peter Obi.
Okay, Peter Obi should be take out, and Gumi should be take out too. Do you want the US government to take both of them out? Both Peter Obi and Gumi.
All right, thank you very much. On the fact that Mr. Lally.
Is Sheikh
Joshua.
Gumi? Thank you.
All right, J twice. You're up next.
Respond now. Let him respond.
Oh, I thought you had respond. Okay, on the fact when you can respond.
I've responded now. I said the negotiator of terrorists. Okay. Shey Ngbo bye. Can you hear me?
I think I'm
I said the negotiator of terrorists in the southeast now is Peter Obi because he said there's no case against them. Is Peter Obi in the southeast? In the north, it is.
What do you think America should do to both of them?
I bomb all of them. Bomb everybody necessary. That's my position now. Miss Olani, I'm serious. Let's all our son. Anybody affiliated with terrorists, let them bomb.
Let's contest our word though.
Okay. Let them clear every one of them. Let them clear all groups or everyone having affiliation. Let the Nigerian government work along with the US and clear all of them. Not left with one.
All right, thank you very much. When I do that, you always pardon?
Peter Obi, me, I'm not part of them. I beg.
Okay, all right, that's good. J twice, let's hear from you, sir. After J twice, I'll go to Mr. Yomi.
Right.
After Yomi, then Mr. Eteba. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
You got 5 minutes.
Okay, I may not use 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Mr. Host. Good afternoon, everybody. I wouldn't use 5 minutes because Nigerian divided.
1 minute, please. We have 45 people here. We have been on 4.5k likes since we had 20 viewers. You guys should tap, please. Thank you.
Well, let's go. Continue, sir.
All right, Nigerian divided
tap.
spoke. I would say 95% of what I would have said. So there wouldn't be need to reiterate. The part I would humbly disagree is trying to shield.
Let me ask you this question. Do you know Trump already pregnant with this thing that is trying right now? Because he didn't mention when Buhari went to see in America, he said the same thing.
I'm sorry, am I being asked a question or am I still speaking?
No. I just wanted to talk about it. Continue, sir.
Can you repeat that?
I said what Trump is trying to do now is not today that he's planning. He's been planning for the past 8 years. So it's not a new story to us. He said the same thing with Buhari. When they have press conference, he said he's going to defend Christian in Nigeria. We and Buhari are working together. So this is not a new story. That's what I'm saying to you. Probably you can put that to your monologue.
Okay. However, what I was saying before your beautiful interception was now we have an administration that is running. It doesn't matter when what started, who started what. Right now we have people representing us, and they should be responsible, like accountable for whatever is happening in the country right now. It would be wholly folly to say, well, we didn't start it, so we should not be blamed for it. It's not about shifting blames. If we want to shift blame and apportion blame, believe me, my brothers and sisters, there would be enough blame to go around. We cannot continue to play politics with the lives of people, with the future of our dear country. Some of us love Nigeria so much. I don't care what tribe is president. The future of our country is very important. We know all of this China and USA, we are happy to, run to and mention to come and help us. They don't care about us. In the realm of geopolitics, if we are not careful, we will just become, the proverb where we say, when two elephants fight, at the grass they suffer. We don't want that for our country. However, that is not to, push away the plight of people who have been unalived by these T groups. But right now, the buck stop with us as a people, with us as a country, with our leaders. They should take responsibility. They should be accountable and flush out these T groups wherever they are in the country, in the north, south, east, or west, the middle belt, anywhere. The discussion really should not be about who is coming to help us, who is warning, who is counter-warning. The discussion should be, what is our leader or our leaders, what are they doing? What are they doing? That should be the discussion. So this will be all for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Let me go to Mr. Where is he?
Kenny, please
Yes,
hold
sir.
on the conversation first. Let them stop. They don't want to talk tap, but they want to enjoy the conversation. They want to be here. Let them tap at least.
Oh, yeah,
Take us to
let's
the
tap. Let's
platform.
tap. Let's take 1 minute to tap.
If they
Please. Let's
if
take
they
1 minute to tap.
still want to be here, because everybody want to talk, but they don't want to tap. They are too big to tap. They are not giving, but are too big to tap too.
Yeah, please, guys, let's pass up. Let's everybody pass up. I can see your name. If you're not pass tapping, I'm going to remove you. Please, pass up. Including myself, I'm power tapping too. Please. We are not forcing you to give. If you can give, you can give the platform away to support the platform. But power tapping is very, very important. I mean, don't just and those of you that are behind the screen as well, you can power tap as well. We have 37 people listening to us on the screen. Please power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap. We're going to go to the next speaker. Thank you very much. Let's take it to 10K. Let's take it to 10K. All right, without holding the platform, this is Mr. What's your name again? Mr. Eteba. Let's say from you, sir. Eteba. Why people are power tapping, Mr. Eteba? Let's say from you, you're mute.
Yes, thank you very much,
You got
my
5 minutes
brother.
as well, please.
Okay, thank you very much. I've heard what everyone said. You know, we are likely saying the same thing. You know, I welcome the American Donald Trump's idea because it's really good. And come to talk of China, warning America that if America do something like this, they will do something like that. China cannot do anything. Chinese people, they have been here for like 20 years, doing business, exploiting our resources and women in the northern Nigeria. If you go to the north, you see Chinese people everywhere, exploiting our resources. They turn blind eyes to this issue. Chinese people pay tax to bandits to operate, to see how bad is it in the north. But now that Donald Trump came with an idea, now Chinese government, they are seeking validation that they are world powers. Bullshit. We don't care what they want. What we want is to flush out these people. The north has made Nigeria stagnant somehow. The northern region has made Nigeria stagnant in development somehow. So now we want this thing to be done. For like 20 years now, there are different actors. For each regime, there are different actors. From Yar'Adua regime, you hear ISWAP, or what they call them. Somehow you hear ISIS, you hear Boko Haram, you hear bandit, different names everywhere. And this is not helping Nigeria to progress. People are scared to operate. People are scared to farm. If you go to north, you see abandoned farmland, hectares of land abandoned because of these whole things. So my brother, I welcome the Donald Trump's idea. For Nigerians say they want to exploit our resources. Which resources are they coming to take? For like how many years? How many times have you felt that resources?
Can I pause you for a minute? I'm going to take it. Your time is 2:45. So I want you to be clear. Which kind of idea of Trump do you want? Is it the one they have in Libya or the one Nigerian brother is talking about?
No, let me clarify this. Let me clarify
So
this.
be clear.
Okay, yes. Let me be clear. Let me clarify this idea that people talk about Libya. You know, America never instigated Arab Spring. Let us be clear on that. That one an argument for another day. America did not instigate Arab Spring. Let us be clear on that. Arab Spring spread to Libya, and the people of Benghazi called for help, called NATO for help. Okay, let us establish that fact first. But for Nigeria, we need assistance from the American government to help us flush out these people in the north. Because I am so tired.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. My question: do you want the American troop on our soil, or you want them to come with their technology, or which? I just want to
Yeah,
understand.
coming with their technologies that they will be on ground. Wait, bros. Yes, I understand what you mean. Coming with their drones or their technology, they will be on ground to operate these things. Because this whole scam, we've heard for a very long time that Zambeza forest. What is the forest? If you go to the southwest and the southeast, you see forest with canopies that you don't see beneath the forest. But when you go to northern Nigeria, you ask yourself, which kind of forest be this thing? I've been to the north. You see, how would you call a shrub a forest? This whole scam has been there. You go to northern Nigeria, in the bush, you see airstrip. What are they doing there? What are they doing there? We are tired of living in this scam for years. Be you Yoruba, Hausa, wherever you are, if you are a Nigerian, this affects you indirectly. Because I'm not here to come and be claiming Yoruba, Hausa man or Benin man or whatever. If you are a Nigerian, it affects you indirectly. Because this whole scam has been going on for a very long time. I did my youth service in Bodesadu in Kwara State. And I've had an encounter with Fulani headsmen, one-on-one. You see this lanky men with ammunition, you ask yourself, where do they get it from? Where do they get it from? Because I'm so upset when I hear America. Okay, for a very long time, everybody's quiet. Tinubu, nobody's talking about this whole buying. Nobody's talking about it. Man, suddenly, Donald Trump just said something. The United Nations, EU, Chinese, where were they? Where were they when they were killing these people? Where were they? Now that Donald Trump is showing concern, people are sticking up their neck like fowl. Thank you very much. I don't want to speak because my mind is hot now.
For the speaker, please. I have a question for the speaker.
Pardon?
For the speaker.
Oh, ask a question now.
Yeah.
Please.
In as much we all understand that there's insecurity in Nigeria, there's crisis in Nigeria, but we should not be hypocrite where we want to identify where the crisis is. We should be bold enough and be courageous. If you truly want Nigeria, peaceful in Nigeria, say where the insecurity is. You cannot take one out and leave one as if that's nothing happened there.
Is that a question?
Nobody wants to talk. My question is this. There's insecurity in the north and there's insecurity in the east. Why are you not talking about the southeast also? Why are you making your muzzle about what is happening?
Okay,
when
listen.
it comes to the east, we bring quiet as if nothing.
Can you
almost
listen?
10 years now.
I've heard you, my friend.
For almost 10 years.
I've heard you.
For almost 10
I've heard you.
There's insecurity in the east. What do you think
Let
we
me
should do about that also?
Yeah, I've heard you. Let me answer your because your question still seems to be a statement, but let me answer it anyways. There's insecurity in the east, but when the Easterners started their whatever they are doing, what did Nigerian government do? They mobilized battalions. They organized a term called Operation Python Dance, right? To mitigate what they are doing. My brother, for 15 years now.
They did the same thing in the
Wait,
north
listen
also.
to me. Wait, you said something. Then you let me speak. For 15 years now, I don't know if you have been to the north. I'll be working there. For 15 years now, for 15 years, Gumi has been negotiating for terrorists. People are quiet. Is it normal? Is it normal? When this
Yes, now Peter Obi have been
CBN
speaking for
bankman,
IPOB for 10 years now. Peter Obi have been speaking for IPOB, and the leader in the
wait,
Southeast have been speaking for IPOB too. What can you say about it also?
you talk. I didn't tell. Wait, let me speak. I don't care about Peter Obi or whatever. For 15 years now, Gumi has been negotiating for terror. They are paying them wages, right? It's normal. When a central bank MD spoke out, the next moment they acquired the man. The man unleashed a lot of things. The founders of this group. Now you talk about IPOB, my brother. Tell me, the IPOB. What do you want? IPOB committed genocide. Do you know the meaning of genocide? This thing draw the attention of
More than
Donald Trump.
genocide. They are committing more than genocide. And economics.
Can you define genocide for me?
They commit more than genocide. And
can you define genocide for me, please?
Can we use G word? Can we use this? Let's call it G.
Sorry, please. When we are talking, can we speak with fact? What do you understand what genocide is?
Yes, no, I'm asking the person.
Hello, guys.
Know what genocide
can anyone
is?
hear me? Can anyone hear me? Kenny, can you hear me?
Come on, I can hear you.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of notice from our TikTok, so we really have to manage the language. I keep getting notices from TikTok, but carry on.
Yeah, let's don't complete the sentence. Just call it G.
Okay. Donald Trump, because I'm speaking towards what the topic says, because I don't want to divert, jump here to jump there, jump here. You know, Donald Trump said something about G happenings to the Christians in the Northwest, which one pastor, which they are using what the pastor said to talk about, to tell the president to sit up, to sit up. This is what we heard. So by the time someone here is trying to shift the topic to somewhere else, that is an argument for another day.
But can I say something? My brother, can I say something really quick? Yeah, you see that pastor is a fake pastor. You know what I mean? I go punish him. I know why I said that. The video the man was showing to everybody is 2010 video, and to make it worse, he's not talking about Muslim ticket. That's why I should go punish him.
Hello.
Because
Hello, my guy.
Hold on, please don't share it. I will remove you if you talk, please. Just keep quiet. Wait for your time. I'll call you to speak.
But you keep talking now. You keep talking.
Okay, goodbye.
Moderator.
We'll see some other time.
Sorry, can I say something? Please, we are here to have a discussion.
No. I think the next person is Eteba. The next person to speak is Eteba. Please, Mr. Eteba, speak. Let me hear you.
Yeah, I just concluded my talk. So if anybody wants to speak, they can speak. Thank you.
Okay. Tinubu, why? Let's hear you. Nigeria divided. Can you come back, please? Tinubu, why? Let's hear you, please.
God bless you for giving me the opportunity. I think the situation we are having at hand
Undivided, please come back.
In Nigeria today about Trump coming to Nigeria is a welcome development. I think it would be very inhuman of us to play a politics with people's life, because there is a debt in my place that says that when another person's corpse is being carried, other people will see it as if it's a bunch of firewood, because it does not relate to you. But when it relates to you, you will understand that that is a human being. Not saying that, I think why everyone now today is talking about Goodluck Jonathan is because Goodluck Jonathan says that his ambition does not worth one person pie. When our past leader, allegedly kidnapper, who started kidnapping in Nigeria in 1985, President Muhammadu Buhari, by Omar Odiko because he's the one that started kidnapper in Nigeria allegedly today when he threatened Jonathan that he will make his government ungovernable. I think American coming to Nigeria today, the situation was started by Rotimi Amoechi, Tinubu, and the Buhari went to America telling them they are unaliving Christian in Nigeria. And this is the result today. And the American must come and they must mount their base in Nigeria so that they can unalive these people. If you think that it never affects you, it's coming. When they are busy unaliving people in the north, or that, even south never know it will get to them. You're thinking that we never go to your place. It's coming. It's just like a fly. It's gonna reach everybody one by one if nothing is being done. So we are begging.
And the Buhari
Can you allow me to finish, please? Can you allow me to finish, please? You can ask me a question later. If America come to Nigeria today, that is our prayer answered because we have been praying for such thing to happen. We cannot be in Nigeria and see our leaders negotiating with the bandits because of vote, because they want to got vote there. That is a greedy this thing. They don't even value our lives because they are protected. Their children and their relatives are not in the country. So because of one man ambition, all of us will not be unalived. And the America must come and mount their military base. In short, we will consult everyone to march in American embassy in this America to demand that they must move their military base to Nigeria. Thank you and God bless all of you.
Okay, so now I have a question for you. So you are one of those that wants military in Nigeria. That's my first question. Second question.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
advocating for it.
Okay, now, okay, so do you want them to start uh, their military whatever in the southeast? That's my number one question. So this is
Wherever
so
they
the,
feel there is a lot of terrorism, they must
okay.
mount their
So
military
so
base there.
do you agree that there's terrorism in the southeast? Do you agree?
Wherever there is a terrorism, America know where there is a terrorism. So
Okay.
wherever there is a
Yeah,
terrorism, they must mount their military base there.
Also, do you agree that
my
okay,
dear,
so
the main terrorist is Abuja, Asaroko. Tinubu is the terrorist.
look,
The main
okay,
terrorist.
if you say things like that again, you understand? You go back to the comment section. All right. So, who's the next speaker?
Can I
Celestia.
speak, please? Can I speak, please?
Okay, let me hear
One
you.
man,
Yes,
I
speak,
greet
please.
you. Is one man here? One man, I greet you.
He's listening. Woman is listening. He's listening on the
Okay.
background.
Kenny, you are the moderator. Please, with all due respect, this is a political discussion. And if people do not agree with you, I don't think it is appropriate for you to just drop them like that.
So, and
You can
for
drop.
someone to call my president a terrorist, is that what you want me to accept?
Listen. You're getting
No.
this thing. You may drop me as well if you want to, but I'm saying that if we're going to
But
have an adult.
you are calling P2B a negotiator.
Wait.
You
Tinubu
cannot
is
bully
a
him or
terrorist.
silence
Wait,
him. Being a
wait.
moderator does not make him not to
Wait.
talk about things.
Wait. See, can I say something? If we really want to have a conversation, it's because we have one goal, which is the betterment for Nigeria. So if I come and I make my contribution and you do not agree, you don't have to drop me because you are not
No.
happy with what
When
I
you
said.
said, okay, hold on. When you said you want this, did I remove you? I removed the guy
No,
that
because
called the
I noticed I
president.
just came in. It's my
Hold
first
on,
time
please.
to see.
Hold on. I removed the guy that called my president of my nation a terrorist. I will not allow that.
Okay,
Be a negotiator.
Who
But you
care?
are calling P2B a negotiator.
Who care about P2B? Is
Are you not the
okay?
one calling P2B a
The
negotiator?
one, I
Tinubu
am
is
the
a
one.
terrorist.
It's
Tinubu is a terrorist.
me, copy to
Is
be
Allegedly.
negotiator,
P2B a Nigerian
not
president?
him.
Who is P2B?
okay,
Who is P2B?
It is me
okay.
calling P2B a negotiator, not him.
Okay,
Face
Now, my
me,
brother, speak.
not
You
him.
got your time. You got your 5 minutes. Speak your mind.
okay.
Let's hear
He's
you
a
Let me
out.
just speak.
negotiator with
Let
the
me speak.
terrorist.
Let me speak,
Tinubu.
Seth. Let me speak. Please, because for the sake of people passing on the FYP, people might pick one or two things. They might have a different perception. And when they hear people's view that is subjective, they might decide to say, what is this? You understand? Let's have this conversation that we really want to be objective. irrespective of where we come from.
See, I'm not saying we should not be objective. What I will not accept is somebody calling my president a terrorist. I won't accept it.
Okay. Well,
You
you're the
understand?
moderator. You have your rules
And
for
if
your
you,
platform.
if you,
Remove the one that called P to be a negotiator. Why wouldn't you remove him? You are biased.
No, no.
so
I'm
Tinubu
back
is
now.
Tinubu
I'm
is a
back.
terrorist.
Tinubu, why? Tinubu, why? I am the one. I called you to be a negotiator. So
Even if it was me that was
Negotiating
asking
with
you
people.
question, I
Where
was the
is
one
Peter
asking Nigeria
negotiating
Undivided
with
the
people?
question.
Why are
He
you
was
doing like
negotiating with
that?
the IPOB. He said Nigeria should release IPOB. He said they did
okay,
nothing.
okay. Tinubu, why? Did you not say that IPOB should be free? And this terrorist guy that's in prison, Nnamdi Kanu should be free. Did you not say that?
Thank you very much. America never see
Same thing Sheikh
IPOB.
Gumi is doing.
America never
Hold
see
on.
IPOB as a terrorist.
No, is it me? It is the Nigerian government that designate them.
Nigerian government, because they are negotiating with terrorists, and is exposing them. That is why they arrest
But
him.
according to Nigeria,
You
is
know what you
IPOB
are
not a
doing.
terrorist? Hold on. According to
You know
Nigeria,
what
are they not a T
you know.
organization?
Court will never profile them as a
Okay,
T
okay.
No,
Let's
it's
organization. They
not
let's
still
court
at
let's
the
that
have a
court.
does this thing
conversation
now.
now.
It is the
Do
federal
we
They are
want to
still
government
have
at
a
that
the court.
regulates it.
conversation, or we just want to talk? This person's from this place. No, let's put all this aside. Let's have a conversation. This issue of America coming to save Nigeria, eh? In as much as I know that no leader or no country we give something for free. Every country will have a special interest in their own. You understand? They will nobody will come and give something for free. Even a businessman will not come and give you something for free. Even the mobile companies, broadband companies will not give you for free. Even though you think they are doing you a favor, they want something in return. That is just a fact. We all know this. So there are people that have been complaining that they'll come and take our resources. And yes, America will take our resources when they come. They have ulterior motive. But then I will now ask you people that are saying they will take your resources. What has that resources that we are blessed with? What difference has it made in the lives of people in Nigeria till date? And if that has made a difference, why is it that other people are seeing that there's a problem here? That's one question. Then secondly, with this issue of um, terrorist group that they're talking about, we all know. Can we not put sentiment? Let's call a spade a spade. If we really want the betterment of the so-called one country, if we want the betterment, let's call a spade a spade. Not because I am Yoruba and I see my brother is Yoruba, he's saying something that is wrong, I would say, yes, it's true. Let's put this in aside. We are adults. Now, we know that there's crisis.
Say it this way, not
Can you
because I'm
not interject?
Igbos
Let me
and I say
finish now.
IPOB doing
Let
things
me
I don't want to
finish.
talk.
Can I
Don't
put
you
my
say you are
submission?
Yorubas. Don't say you are Yorubas. Say
You are
I am
impending on
Igbos
my
and
time,
I will say
please.
IPOB doing things.
You are
No, don't say
impending
it.
on my
Why you using
time
Yorubas?
now.
I'm
You are
going to use it. Say
wait.
Igbos.
No,
If
no, no,
I
no,
am
no.
Should I
Igbos
allow you to
and if I
Do
say
speak?
you
anything
want me
about
to make my
IPOB, you
submission?
not say
Why are
anything
you
about it.
interjecting?
Why use Yoruba as
Why
your
are
case
you
study?
interjecting?
Why are you using Yoruba as your case study? Why not
Olanimi,
using your
why
own
are
tribe?
you interjecting? Don't act like a
A tribe
sentimental.
as your
You are
case
a man.
study.
Don't be sentimental. Let's talk facts,
Why are
please.
you using my people
Oga,
as a case study? Why not your
Oga,
own
Oga,
people?
Oga,
Why you're
Oga,
not your own
Okay,
tribe?
you don't hear you.
Oga,
You are
Oga. You
scared
don't even know
now.
where I
My
come from.
brother.
You don't know where I come from. Don't be sentimental. Let's be objective. I'm making
I
a point.
cannot. Don't use Yoruba. I know you're not a Yorubas. Don't use
Oga,
Yoruba because I'm Yoruba. Say
Oga,
because I'm
I've
in
been waiting
Igbos
your
Ol-
name.
and I support
Mr.
IPOB.
Can you
Lani,
shut
Mr.
up? Let
Lani,
me speak
Mr.
now. You're
Lani,
interjecting. You're
please,
interrupting.
let's respect each other here, please, guys.
Uh-uh.
Don't let us respect each other, please. Don't use that word again, please.
Let him not be interrupting now. What kind of
Yeah, but don't tell him
immature?
to shut up, please.
No, no, I have
Let's
a right
moderate
because he's
ourselves.
just interrupted me.
Okay,
So
that's okay. Continue, sir. You
okay.
go 1 more minute.
So in as 1 minute to put my submission. Okay, this time, in don't take my time. Now, how do I make my
Okay,
submission now?
I'll take you back to 2 minutes. Okay,
Okay,
I'll take you
thank
back to
you.
2 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So in as much someone come from my side and they say something wrong, and I know it is wrong, let's not be subject and say, oh, it is right when you know it is wrong. We know in the north there's a crisis. We know that there's terrorist group. We know. Even in 2012, the so-called Boko Haram gave all the Christians now ultimatum to leave the north, and also they also said an information to the Muslims in the south to say, please return because there will be a reprisal attack. Go and Google it in 2012. You understand? Now, we have seen that there are some the media is not projecting a lot of things that are happening. People from the north, places like Kaduna, I have family in Kaduna that they live their life in Kaduna. I had people, relatives that were slaughtered in the north. This is not a joke. People are buying, you understand? And now the issue of that, oh, there's no genocide, there is, is because the media does not project this thing. And now, so if Donald Trump decide that he wants to come, yeah, we know who he is. I, for one, I know that it's going to be it's going to be a tricky one, because if you come there, Nigeria will be unsettled. Then we have different faction. Who knows? We might even turn out to be Sudan, where there are different groups. We do not want that. Nobody wants war. War does not benefit anybody. But now, if you look at this, the reason why most people are saying come and come, even though they know that it's going to come and take more resources, is because people have been pushed to the wall. Nobody has been helped. People have been clamoring to say, please save our land, save our farms, save our people, save our children, save our wives, save our husband. And yet people are just sitting down and saying they're going to do a meeting and they're going to talk. This is the reason why people are now saying, you know what? We might as well. We have to choose between in between the deep blue sea and the devil. We might as well choose one. You understand? The one we're going to choose is this one that will still come and help us, but we know it's going to take something. People are buying. And now Nigeria is becoming ungovernable in the sense that if you go to somewhere in the south, southeast as well, it's becoming another thing. Even in the southwest, they're encroaching now. Go to Kwara, they're encroaching. This thing is happening. And you think we're all well? Enough is enough for people being aesthetics. It's all about aesthetics. You say, oh, you say something about Nigeria, you shouldn't say it. But these are the facts on ground. Please, if we want the way forward, let's talk about what are we going to do. You understand? Where a general will come out and say people should harm themselves, and a general that's meant to protect the people is telling you, ordinary person, to harm yourself. What is your role? What should they be doing? You understand? These are the things we should be looking at.
Up time, up time, up. Thank you very much.
Please, can I say
Just,
something, please?
no, it's not your time. It's not your
Before
time
you
yet.
say something, can people please power tap, share the links, and if you want to give to the platform, but especially power tap and share the links, please carry on.
Okay, can I say something?
It's not your time. It's Celestia. Um, Celestia, you are the next. Celestia. Yeah.
I'm here. Greetings us to you all. Afternoon. So the case or the issue that we currently have in this country is really destabilizing everybody. But the issue I have is the government going to the media to act as if we, the citizens, are fools. They are denying the fact that there is no genocide going on in Benue State, and
Use J word. Use J word, please. Use J word.
okay. The issue is that from all indications, this present government is complicit in what's going on. Because if they're not complicit, I wouldn't see why Sheikh Gumi is going to negotiate with these terrorists. These terrorists came in with motorcycles, as we saw in Katsina State, and they all went back peacefully. Why didn't the president order to kill them out? You are negotiating with terrorists because I don't know if because they are of the same religion with the president. I remember vividly well what's going on in Benue State. I have friends in Benue State. They were all chased out from their own village by these Fulani herdsmen. And we all here can remember when Tinubu led a delegation to the United States that Jonathan should be removed as the president because he hasn't done anything to curb the Christians slaughtering. I really don't know why human beings are defending him, that he didn't say it, but is there. There is a people are being died, but everyone is keeping quiet. And I see propaganda going on that is IPOB, this, that. I can't remember when IPOB entered the church and killed people, or entered the mosque and killed people. But we all can agree, we've
Please,
seen
guy,
if,
use spy. Don't
okay,
trigger the
by
algorithm.
if they've like the white people, we've seen incidents happened in Benue, in on those state, the one that's happened last day, that people were praying in church. We've seen Southern Kaduna, we've seen Boronu, that they published a newsletter that their church that was about 100 and something has been reduced to 28. The government is highly complicit in what's going on. You shouldn't negotiate with terrorists. You should close them out. And if Donald Trump is really interested, he should offer the help. But the issue is that if he sells weapons to the government, these weapons end up in this terrorist hand. With all this, how can we not come to the fact that the government is highly in on this? Because if they're not complicit, they would have wiped them out to make the country a safer place for us. All these things we are talking resources, these resources, that it cannot be
All right, okay,
compared to
your
the
time is up. Your time is up.
human
Uh,
life.
your time is up. Firstly, you make
Can I
reference
ask a
to
question?
government. Hold on, please. You make reference to government's involvement in this. I want to ask this question. The Gentle Jack in the south is where you come from. Is it working for government as well? What are acquiring your own people there in the southeast? Is that guy working for government?
Who
Answer that
is it
question. The Gentle,
buying?
Gentle Yahoo.
Who is it
You
buying?
so you don't see the video of Gentle Yahoo acquiring your own people there in the southeast.
There is nothing like it. Have you
Hold
been
on,
to the
there's nothing like
southeast?
that. Okay, I start my comments. Who wants to ask you a question,
Okay.
please?
Who is saying that there is nothing like that?
Can you imagine?
My brother, beg, please be straight when you want to make your
I'm
point. Don't.
straightforward. Has he
You are
entered
not
the
being straightforward. You are not
mosque
being
or
truthful. You are not being
church to
truthful.
buy people? Answer me.
My
Has he
brother,
gone to?
gentle. Let me tell you, that guy is a terrorist.
How is he a terrorist? Has he
Thank you. A
entered
good
it?
question. First of all, let's define what terror means. Somebody who wields an AK-47 on innocent civilians and kills them, and you're still here defending
Buy
him.
them. You spy, please. You spy.
Innocent civilians.
Yes.
Those people that are being buried in Benue State and
No, we
northern
are talking of
states.
southeast. We are talking of
No,
southeast now. Southeast.
I'm from Southeast also. I'm talking about my own place.
Is the south is the place the Christian buying is going on?
My
Of course,
brother,
he is.
you
Yes,
are
he
you are
is.
deviating from the question you were
I'm not
asked.
deviating.
You're deviating, my brother. He
I'm
asked you
not.
a question. You made a claim that the government and the terrorists are working hand in hand. He
Yes.
asked you, Gentle the Yahoo, also, who is a known criminal in the southeast, is he
Mm?
working with the government? It's a simple logic. Yes or
Is
no?
he has been taken in by the army. So what's the issue?
Okay,
Is
he
he
has been
out?
taken in by the army, right?
Is he out?
No, the question is,
Yes.
was he working with the government?
I'm not. a government official as okay, if you know,
Please,
Hope,
can I help
the
him to?
governor of, hold
Can I
on,
help him to respond to the question?
no,
Okay.
he's not helping.
No, my
Hope,
brother, wait.
Feed the poor, please. Hold on, it's not your turn yet. Sir. Feed the poor, please. Hold on, please. When it's your turn, I'll
the
call you.
governor of Imo State on national television made it open that the attacks going on in his state are not IPOB, that they are politically motivated, that the attacks being carried out are on APC members. These are not my words. You can
Hold on. Soludo from Anambra State. What did he say about the fine in the southeast? Soludo
you say
said, Soludo from the
okay,
Anambra, the governor in
okay,
Anambra State. He said
okay.
99% of the people that buy his own people are from his own state are Igbo people. What do you want to say to that? Because there's a video to that one as well. And I'll ask
He
one man to
should
play the video for us.
he should arrest those people and buy them.
We're not talking about arrest. We are talking about the people that find the people in that place.
I'm
Because
not in
are they
support of terrorism. If my brother is
it's what you are
no,
saying is what we are trying
hold on,
Okay,
to.
no.
okay. Can I
Yeah.
can I come in,
You
please?
asked me a
I can
question, right?
I feel this
No,
conversation is going. If someone talk about what's going on in the north, someone say, okay, what about southeast? It looks like
exactly.
this is more
Like a
No.
competition.
Emi Mike,
Okay, hold on.
Emi
Okay,
Mike,
but
please,
okay.
it's like you are new on the platform, Emi Mike or something like that. But
Feed the poor.
Celestia,
Feed the
I
poor. It's not your
I
time. It's not
follow
your time
one
yet.
man. I follow one
Hold
man.
on, please.
So and I know he
Okay.
has his own views,
My
but
Yeah.
time. It's my time to say something, please.
I
Yeah.
just
Hold on.
feel
Everyone,
if
hold
we
on. Amy, please. Mute, please.
okay. I'll hold on.
Okay.
I'll hold
Let me
on.
say something. This is
Yeah.
very urgent. This is very urgent
Yeah.
for everybody here.
William Gaba is you. Is your next. Your 5 minutes.
Please, this thing I want to say now.
You got your 5 minutes now.
Yeah, we are the same here. Everybody here, Yoruba, Igbo, we are the same. We are from South. You understand me? I don't know the meaning why hatred is too much among all of us here. And it's very bad. It's only God will punish any human being that will talk bad against each other here. We are from South. If you watch out during the campaign 2023, South come before Akinodolu died. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Very gentleman. The man is the chairman of governors from the South. And he make one comment. He said this South, all the South have to bring out the president that will make everything there normal before this man. This man speak well about the South. But I don't know the meaning why. Both Yoruba, they will attack Igbo. Igbo, they would like to defend themselves to attack Yoruba. And I don't know why. If anything Igbo people do you people, or maybe Yoruba do Igbo people, no one talk them. So that everybody will know our problem in that country. Yoruba is a president of Nigeria. Nigeria now. Tinubu is the president. Who is the people that back him very, very well? He's from Igbos. Forget about saying maybe our brother is coming out P2B is coming out, say he want to become president of Nigeria. Yes, he's a good man. But don't talk about what is happening in Nigeria to talk bad against that gentleman, because anybody who talk against an innocent person doesn't live to see the next day. That is the truth. Anybody who didn't do you anything, don't talk bad against him if you are not sure. Please. That is one thing, because Yoruba, Igbo, we are one. We are married together. Our marriage, they're more stronger than any other tribe in that Nigeria. Davido we married from Yoruba.
stop gaslighting. Talk with you won't talk. We don't want gaslighting here. Talk.
To tell you. Why I'm saying this thing is that the other guy blocked me, NG blocked me when I was making comment. We are talking about how American will come to Nigeria to solve the problem in Nigeria. He's tackling his terrorists in Igbo. Terrorists, no, it's not in Igbo state, in Igbo land. The thing where the Igbo land is all these bandits, all these 419 crook where they are using this opportunity to steal money. But in northern state own is different. You people know that about that. It's conquest. But southeast own is about all these criminalities. Then use opportunity of this criminalities where they give them go, where they give them granite, say make them take protect. Without granite now, they see opportunity now because 419 is not working anymore. All of them they enter inside to carry people to pay ransom. All those kind of things come full. You know, say when small people can learn small thing well, you go sabi and pass the organ. That is what is happening in Southeast. All of them, they are criminal. Even though that gentle that you are talking about, that gentle, I cannot defend him because anybody who buy the innocent civilian, I saw the video. Anybody who buy the innocent civilian, where we say no do anything, even though the person costs your mama, you're not supposed to buy the person. The guy is not innocent. Even though it's among, or if he talk about bandit, he's among, because anybody who buy innocent person is a bandit. You understand me? But where the worst problem we have in Nigeria today is from Northerners. Because the governors, the government, senators, they sponsor all these people. They protect them. The Southwest, Southeast don't get mouth even to say, why are you protecting all these bandits then? Because they are afraid of power. Maybe if you talk now, next election, they will not put you in. That is the problem in Nigeria. But Tinubu in South today, he has the power to do everything. Even Northerners can't do any shit. If Tinubu decides, say, he go sign this bill, see what thing go carry on. But the problem is that Tinubu has the power, but the people behind him, they are afraid. I don't know why. Because Nigeria needs a strong man.
He's looking for second tenor. That is the problem.
No, don't forget about second tenor now. Second tenor never ever enter. He still remain 1 year plus. Now where you go? Almost 2 years, my brother. We are talking about this tenor now when in day night. Get the kind of miracle. Only South to South can give. You see, Southeast, Southwest, Abedubet can give Tinubu vote to enter the
South. We have West and East and South. So,
all right. Okay, now your time is up. Thank
no,
you
it's
very
not
much.
up. Now people are attacking me. Now that's why they just give me 2 minutes more, please.
No, I'll give you 1 minute more, and that's it. Okay.
So
1
the
minute
issue
more.
is that please, I beg everybody with God, both Yoruba, Igbo, we should stop talking bad about each other. Because Igbo man is not the enemy of Yoruba man. Yoruba man, the problem we have with some of them, it's not all of them, because they will have very powerful, learned people there. Problem we have there is, I don't know, is it enviness or what? For some of them, not all. When they as they came in, maybe is it because I don't understand the problem we have, that they don't like Igbo man. Anything Igbo man do, he irritate them so much. But not all of them. The learned one, that intelligent one, understand that Igbo man is a person who will come to a village, try to follow to develop.
Lighting. Stop
Let
gaslighting. Stop gaslighting.
Now
See,
your
let
time
me
is
tell you,
up.
I'm not gaslighting.
Your
I'm
time
not
is up.
gaslighting. I'm saying the facts.
Thank you, Mr. Village.
Can I chip
Mega
in? I
Let
want
me
whatever.
to
ask
I
that
want to
village
go
guy a
down now. Can
question.
I
Let
chip
me
in,
ask him
please?
a question.
No, please don't ask me question, please.
Ev-
I beg you. Please
Everybody
don't.
here know that we are not like this in 2014, 2013. You know, immediately Jonathan lost election. Nnamdi Kanu brought all this into our to our timeline. And when he was denigrating Yorubas, calling us slave, coward, what did your leader in your region did? Instead of them to caution him, they turn him to hero. They worship him. They say they call him every name. They worship him. But you think you can gaslight us and we will push back. You don't have monopoly of bully and you don't have monopoly of madness. We give you back what you have. We are not like this. We welcome
Is it
you.
his turn
We
to
welcome
speak,
you when we
or
welcome
is
you.
it his
But
turn to
Nnamdi
speak?
Kanu
Mr.
started all
Man,
this madness.
Nnamdi Kanu, if Nnamdi Kanu calls you, it's not the governors, it's not the senators.
Is a lie. Is
They
a
are not
lie. What did
supporting
your
him.
leader did?
None of
You
that
supported
is
him.
why I
Even to
see
today.
you.
To
I see
today,
the way you
90%
talk
of you want
like
Nnamdi
a
Kanu
coward.
out.
You don't even have sense.
Can
90%
I
of
speak?
you
Can you give
want
me 2
Nnamdi
minutes?
Kanu
I want to
out.
go down. Let me speak before I go down, please.
You want
Mighty,
silent
can you
us.
you are the
The
moderator.
time for a single
Is it
narrative
my
is
turn to
done.
speak so that I
The
will
way
say
you
what I have
talk,
to say?
you don't talk
Hmm?
like a person who is learned, because
Why we
one
not
thing is
talk?
that learned
We're
is
not
not when you
speaking
know
like
how to
learned
read and
people
write.
here.
Mr.
I
This is
understand.
where
One
when you
man,
want to
one
teach
man. I don't
yourself, you don't
understand the
begin
He's
word
to
going
teach
learning.
to
other
going
people
Please.
down.
into a tribal war.
Who learn a
Please,
help? Who
can
learn
you
a help?
refrain
Don't teach
yourself
Who
other
learn
from
a
people
such
help?
down.
It's okay.
Kenemaiti, you are the
Refrain.
moderator. Are you there?
You should stop
Should I
treating other
speak?
I
tribes. That
just
I
told
was
you
tired
now
there
that Inamde
talking.
Kalu
Okay,
started
okay.
this
Let me
madness,
Talking rubbish.
let me
but
speak.
you don't want
Can we
you don't
let
want to
Vin
be
Before?
Please,
said.
Can Vin Before speak, please? Vin
yes,
Before
yeah.
speak.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you are fine. Williams Gabriel. So please, I think you are quite new on this app or something like that. I want to let you know
I
that.
can be new. I can be new on the app, but
Yeah.
I'm an old man in
Yes.
Nigeria.
Yeah. So like I just wanted it to.
So William, you must stop this peace you are making,
Yes,
please.
yeah.
Mute
So
your mic.
Williams,
Stop that peace.
listen, Williams, please, we have passed this stage of we are south. You understand. Now we have west and the east, and so please now, people have been paid to come online to to preach bigotry and all those things. So please stop the we are one. Okay, that one is established. I'm not too sure of the topic that we are talking about, but if it actually centered on the bandits and the T group that are affecting Nigerians, and then now like a savior has been like an answered a savior have decided to answer the prayers of the innocent Christians that have been pied by T group, backed, protected, and being encouraged by the government of Nigeria. If that is what we are discussing, then I can chip in my one or two. Host or the moderator, please. Time without numbers. Average Nigerians have been crying out to our government that please, government led by Buhari and now Tinubu, T groups have been pioneers. Please do something about this. Do something about this. Evidently, the former governor of Benue State even came on national TV and was crying out to the then president that these people are coming to our land to kill to buyers. What did the federal government do? They did not do anything. They even try one way or the other to take him out. Now we have a president who came, who came and took an oath to protect the life of average Nigerians. What have we seen? We have not also seen any headway. The only thing he have encouraged is that in those places that innocent Nigerians have been unalive, he will encourage them to go and negotiate with the bandits, even to the extent that these bandits give those villages terms and conditions that you have to pay tax to them. If not, they will come and unalive you. Our president, the Jagaban of Africa, did not do anything about it. We saw some time ago whereby these same bandits went to a village in Benue, unalive about 200 Christians. Underline the word Christians. Our president, after a lot of pressure on him to go and visit, he went and organized a party and told the innocent Benuans that I can't really go to visit you people because of bad roads, you understand? And at the end of the day, a Messiah have been sent. A Messiah he heard the cry of these innocent Christians, and he said he had only the intention to come and buy these terrorists. And Nigerians are online, have come online to are angry that why should you come? Your interest is to come and steal our natural resource. Which natural resources? Chinese have been engaging in illegal mining in our forests in every part of the country since 2000. How has that resources benefited the average Nigerians in those areas? No, the oil that we have, that we boast of, like how has our politicians that you and I are defending here, how has they used that oil to benefit the life of average Nigerians? We have not seen that. And now God have answered our prayer through a president that understand that leaders are supposed to protect the life of their people.
A good
He
man.
only
You got 20 seconds, feed the poem, 20 seconds more.
he only made a comment that he wants to come and unalived the terrorists, you understand? Whether the terrorists are in the east, are in the west, are in the south, or like they should, all we want is that those terrorists should be unalived, you understand? So anybody supporting or anybody that is not happy with the
All right.
whole issue, and like you should ask yourself a question: Are you do you
All
have
right. Your time is
soft
up.
spot
Your
for
time is up. Your time
terrorist
is
people?
up.
Thank you.
I have a
Oh,
question. I have a
yes,
question for you.
and
Hold on.
please,
Hold on,
to
sir.
actually to actually conclude, Williams, please, like you need to adjust to the system. You understand? There is nothing about unity, that we have east and west and south and everybody. So everybody should answer his father's name. Thank you.
All right, thank you
No
very much.
peace, no peace.
Hold on, please, hold on. I have a question for you because when you make your submission, you said some things which I really want to
Yeah, yes,
question.
yes.
Yeah, you said the federal government they are permitting the bandits to carry
Yeah.
out their or something like that. So, do you have a video where federal government are negotiating with the bandits?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they have the video. All the states. Are you talking about the states doing their own job, negotiating with whoever they want to negotiate with, or you have evidence that the federal government or any member or anybody that work for federal government
Okay.
negotiating with the bandits?
Okay.
You have the proof for that.
Thank you so much for this question. Like if you can give me time to answer.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Um,
I'll give you 2 minutes to answer that question, please.
no problem, no problem. Thank you so much. And we have seen time without numbers, like the former governor of Benue State, we have videos of it. If I have
What
the
is name?
opportunity,
What is name? What is name?
like you don't know
Former governor of Benue State.
is it,
Governor Tom
yes,
or Tom.
Otto. So like he came out categorically and said that the federal government is allowing these people to come and buy them, during the time
Which
of
year? Hold on. Which year?
you okay, I think it was that it around 2002,
2022, 2021, 2022.
2022,
March.
2021,
Okay.
2022.
Now.
And
Okay. Now.
wait, that one is one. We have also seen of recent Nasarawa state government, saying that he know where the bandits are, but the federal government is withholding the orders to for the military to go after them. And then your question, when you ask me, have I seen any government worker, who
Any
is yes,
federal
yes.
government asset.
Okay, no problem, no problem. To the best of my knowledge, our soldiers and our military are federal employees. We have seen them with bandits. Like we have seen them with bandits. You understand?
You
Okay.
see.
Negotiating. So
You
I
see.
think
Okay. Hold
I
on.
think
Fill the
we can
poll. Fill the
use
poll.
the
Fill,
yes, yes,
fill the poll, please. I need you to stop. You need to stop there.
no
Me,
problem.
I don't have temperament for propaganda online. You understand?
I like
Hold on,
no
please.
problem.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
I know where you're dealing in terms of politics. I know where I'm an hardcore Tinubu supporter. You understand?
Of course, yeah, I understand.
Hold on, yes, I'm Nigerian first and I'm Yoruba first. See, I'm all about truth. All right. So we need to differentiate between
Yes.
local, state, and federal. If
Okay,
local
okay,
government chairman is do something in his own locality, you
okay,
cannot blame the state or federal.
okay,
If a
okay,
governor in his own state is doing
okay,
whatever he wants to do
okay,
to make his own people happy or to make
okay,
peace in his own state, you understand? You cannot
okay.
put that on federal government. If federal
Yes,
government
I
is doing
understand.
something to negotiate,
You're talking about people come out with AK and the
can
federal
I
government is watching them
can I
negotiating.
finish?
Can
Can
this
I
No,
finish?
happen
wait.
in the East?
Oh no,
Can
no,
I
please.
finish?
Like he's asking me a question. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
asking a
yes.
question. You understand?
Okay.
Personally,
Yeah,
myself, I've not seen a
yeah.
video or anywhere where an agent of federal government is negotiating with a bandit. I've not
No
seen that.
problem. Yeah.
If you have the video, I
Um.
will actually personally send it to me, or you can show it to
Okay.
everybody.
My
That
brother,
we
the
have
video
possible.
full everywhere. The
Okay.
video
Okay.
full
Can you
Okay.
wait,
everywhere.
please? Tinubu, I will remove you if you interject me again.
Okay.
Okay, so me,
Yeah.
I'm all about truth. Also, my second
Yeah.
question, I know you are from
Uh,
Ghana. Okay, I know you are from Ghana. Now you are jubilating that Trump wants to come
How do
and
you know
dump.
say it from Ghana, my brother?
please,
Please.
Listen, I know you
William,
before.
like, don't interrupt. I know Kenny so well, so this is not the
You
first time.
understand?
Yeah,
So I know Phil
but
before.
I'm a real, like Igbo
Hold
man,
on, Phil
blood and
before.
blooded, and
Hold on. You said yourself that you're half Ghanaian, half Nigeria. That's what you
yes,
said.
I'm born in
And you
Ghana.
live,
I
and
was born in
you
Ghana
are still
by.
living in Ghana, and you are still
I
living in
live in
Ghana.
Ghana. Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
So
yes,
for you to know
exactly.
that, I know I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So
I
also
was
my
born in Ghana by a Ghanaian
okay.
mom, but I'm a,
So and you have Ghanaian accent as well. So that's a part.
yes.
Igbo man,
So
my brother,
can
Bini.
you listen? Can you not interject
Want to
me,
drop
please?
me, my brother, you drop me, please. I don't want, we are matured
Okay.
man here.
Philippo,
Yes.
you talk. You are my brother. Where you talk this around? Let me take the mic to Mr. Pecos.
Oh, but like I have not, So to
Because that
you,
one is okay. Respond to me. Respond.
of course, like every local governor, chairman, governor have their responsibilities or something. But in terms of the security, you understand, our current president made it clear to the whole wide world that security, it's on the decks of the president. And so shouldn't we take the words of our president? This is what he said, and the issue that we are discussing now is about security. So that is why I'm saying that the responsibility, the consequences, and the blame has to be on our president because he said it himself. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Can I speak? Can I speak next, please? I've got a meeting to attend.
No,
Thank
Amy, you
you.
speak before. No. Amy, you speak before. I have to go to those that are not speaking at all. Pecos,
Okay.
please. Let's
Who,
hear from
Okay.
you.
Thank you so much, host. What I would like to add to this whole issue is this: the problem of insecurity in Nigeria did not start with the regime of Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Insecurity has been in Nigeria before Bola's regime came in. Understand? So whenever we are tackling federal government, I understand where the grievances of people, but we must understand that the government, the current government, met this challenge. Okay. Secondly, is this. I know when Donald Trump made this statement he made about coming to Nigeria and unaliving the T group, my brother, if you know Donald Trump well and if you understand his policies and international gimmicks, Nigeria is not that of importance to Donald Trump that he's going to put American boots on the ground in Nigeria. It's not done anywhere. Donald Trump didn't put American boots in Ukraine, in Israel, in India, or anywhere there was a conflict. He uses his threats and sanctions as a leverage to get presidents to do his bidding. Understand? So, the statement he made, secondly, is a conditional statement, asking the government to wake up to the
clap
reality.
for him. Clap for him.
Do you understand me? So is a conditional statement. Please do this, or we will come and do it for you. He never threatened that he's going to come and do it or something. It's just like a wake up call. And to be honest with you, I'm not going to fault Bola Ahmed's regime fully for the insecurity in Nigeria. It was inherited.
But they vote
Understand?
him in now to solve the problem, my brother.
My brother, even you here, if they vote you in tomorrow, let me tell you, the problem of insecurity in Nigeria is not only affecting Nigeria as a country, both Niger, Chad, name them. It has become a
Excuses for
West
him.
African
Are you
issue.
making excuses for him? Why did he apply for the job?
No, I'm not trying to make excuses for him, but when you give somebody a job, you should also understand that there are, would I say, obstacles on the way of the job that might make the job more difficult than it appears. I'm not making excuses for him. Understand?
We have to vote him out in 2027 because it's not
So, so if we vote you in, are you promising us you're going to end it? Is a question. If we Nigerians vote
that
you
does
in,
not end it. Any
All
person that does not
right.
end
All
it for
right,
4
Mr.
years, we
Pecos.
vote him out.
Mr. Pecos, thank you very much for your submission. Before I go to the next speaker, Mr. Amy wants to say something real quick. Okay, it's
Okay,
gone.
thank you very
Miss,
much.
okay,
I don't think.
hold on, Mr. Amy, hold on, sir. See, I will say this, yeah. Like I said before, I'm a supporter of Tinubu, whether anybody like it or not. Nothing is stopping Tinubu re-election 2027. Nothing. It's not even Donald Trump to stop his
My
re-election,
brother,
whether you like it or not.
2027,
Okay,
APC will
that's what I will
not
say.
win. APC is
Amy,
not
please.
going anywhere. I swear to her with my
Amy,
life.
Okay, okay,
Emily,
They're
let me
okay,
tell
not
you,
winning.
please.
okay. It's okay. Thank you for letting me speak. I believe that irrespective of whoever we support, we all have people we support, and it's okay. That's freedom of rights to express yourself and say, "Oh, I want to vote this person in," and then maybe your mindset can change later, so it doesn't really matter. But the only issue I have is that if you have your own belief and you're supporting a particular candidate, and maybe people are putting their point out, don't let sentiment cloud your judgment. You understand? Now, this issue of this thing, the last speaker has spoken well, which I really like. We all know the rhetorics of Donald Trump. We know that he will not come. You understand? But it's an eye opener for Tinubu's government, and in fact for Tinubu to sit up. Because whether we like it or not, whether he inherited this whole thing or not, yeah, he is the head. If anything must to happen, he's the one that will lead. You
Yes.
understand? If they really want to tackle terrorism, they would have tackled it by now. I know there will be stumbling block. I know there will be stumbling block. How can you explain whereby we have a government that is one of the richest, like we have rich natural resources, and yet the TG, they have better sophisticated weapon than our own military? How can you explain that? What does that tell you? Then, secondly, people are comparing this what's happening in the southeast with what's happening in the north. They are not the same thing. Look, the someone said that the ones in the south, the unknown government and all that, it started when all this crisis, unsettling crisis came. If you look in the southeast now, they don't go and they kidnap a lot, which we know it's not safe, but they don't go and massacre a village or massacre people. They don't do that. But they don't go to villages. You understand? But if you look in the north now, they go unannounced. They just go 300 bikes, 400 bikes. You understand? They attack people and all that. They are not the same thing. We all know. There was a video that surfaced on the internet where a Nigerian military this thing was in the forest. We all saw that video. Most people saw it. There was a video there. So there's no smoke without fire. Please, do we want do we want things to work out? Yes, because people have family. Let's not beat about the bush and say because this person is my pet. No,
All
let's.
right, thank you very much. Your time is up. See, let me say this before I go to Omalade. After Omalade, mindful. Look, a thief is a thief.
Sef won't
Whether
talk. Oh, after Malade, okay.
yeah, whether you thief Gary and you thief big cow, you are a thief. There's no difference between a thief. A criminal is a criminal. You pie one person and you pound that person, you are a K. You understand? That's who you are. There's no difference whether that is they are small thief, oh, not you, they are big thief. Oh. A thief is a thief. That's what I would say. Omalade, you are next, please.
Kenny, can I to that?
No,
But
no,
do
don't,
you see? Yeah,
don't,
no,
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 no, no,
no. But
don't
you know
reply,
the
please. Don't,
consequences.
no, 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 don't reply. Don't reply. Let me go to Omalade, please.
The consequences of our action difference, isn't it?
My brother, you will speak since now. Let somebody
No,
speak.
no, no. You've just said a thief is a thief. The
Is it
consequences,
not?
the penalty
Is it
is
not? You
different.
have bigger thief and smaller thief. Is that
My
what you're
brother,
saying?
thief no be thief. Oh.
Okay, I hear you. Thief, no be thief. Thank you.
No
Maybe
be
they
Omalade,
thief.
talk
speak, please.
intelligently now. Okay,
I
I'll
don't
see you.
know.
Bye, please.
Thank you so much, for this opportunity. I appreciate you, the host, Mr. Kenny. I am grateful,
I'm
and
not the
I
host, so one
say,
man is the host. I'm just a moderator.
oh yes, I said the host and Mr. Kenny, and I
Okay, all right.
say
Thank
a
you.
very good afternoon to everybody on the panel.
Thank you,
Um,
sir.
yeah, I don't know why some people are hell bent, to destroy this country, in the name of whatsoever, and most of the time they are the one. And this thing is peculiar to some people from one section of the country. They are hell bent to see that this country is destroyed, rather than channeling a way, for the betterment of the country. And funny enough, there's a lot in their backyard that they are not minding. And somebody is just saying that it is not a tip. They are the part of the problem. If Nigeria is termed as one of the if Nigeria says to be insecure today, they are equally part of the problem because the number of unaliving going on in their region, is something else. But most of them will keep on focusing on something that is going on outside. And this one, that one, this one, that one. May I shock you? Trump is not sending any military to Nigeria. What Trump will do is what he has done. He will be disappointed. Most of the time, this particular set of people, whenever they want to massage their ego, just say something that they like. Recently, Sowore just deceived them by saying that they want to protest, and you see all of them jumping up and down as they are doing today, and Trump is coming, that one is coming. I don't know. Sorry to say, some people are so gullible. Whenever they hear, anything that they want to hear that applies to their good hearing, they jump after it without even have in-depth, assessment of the situation. Now, there's insecurity in the land. People are being unalived. Is it necessary for people to be unalived just like that? No. Government is doing something about it. Some reasonable people have said that this thing did not start during the time of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And the president is doing something about it. And this is not even peculiar to Nigeria alone. We have it in Niger, we have it in Burkina Faso, we have it in Chad. It's not only in Nigeria that these guys are doing what they are doing. Why they are doing it, I can tell you that it has nothing to do with religion. It has a lot to do with what? With land grabbing, with the agenda of taking over people's ancestral land. These are the things that these guys are doing. And we know them. You can see how they are moving all around, the whole country. But why I'm so surprised that the level in which these other guys from the eastern part of Nigeria are putting so much energy, to see that the country is destroyed. That's even my own area of concern. Instead of you to look for solution, and I have seen it, it is
My
become.
brother,
Hold on,
wait,
hold
my
on,
brother,
hold on,
my
please.
brother,
Hold on,
wait,
please.
wait. Can you hear me?
Why are you interjecting me? Okay, I'm listening to you.
Continue, please. Continue.
Yeah, you see this insecurity in Nigeria. Let me tell you the truth. This insecurity, now Tinubu na Buhari cause insecurity in Nigeria. Now,
No,
these
it's not
people.
your.
Wait.
You're not the one speaking.
Tinubu
It's
and the
Omalade speaking. Please,
Please let me mute him or you drop him,
Buhari
please.
brought this
Because
Boko
I
Haram
waited
in
till he got to my
Nigeria,
turn. Now you interjected
2015.
me.
Move the guy or you drop him,
Let me
please.
who is
tell.
this person that's
Wait,
speaking?
let me tell you the truth.
You
Tinubu and the
can't tell me that
Buhari brought
you
this
should have
Boko
waited,
Haram in this
for
country.
Drop him. Drop the Lufemi.
Thank you so much. So, I don't know why people are running away with this wrong narrative that, it is obvious. Is it today that this issue started? It has never been today. Why is it that, everybody is shouting Tinubu and all those stuff? And, me, I'm Yoruba man and Tinubu is Yoruba man. Even beyond that, is the president of Nigeria today. Why is it that so many people, especially from a particular region, are so interested in making sure that this government falls? I can hear somebody the other time was saying that Tinubu will not become the president of the he will not be revoted as a president in coming 2027. What is your problem? I can bet you'll be here 2027 and you see that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will win the election. If you check very well, these guys are coming from a particular region. Want to
Omalade,
go
one more
have
minute.
something in their
1
way,
more minute, yeah?
they must look for a way to bring it down. That's the problem. But I can tell you, all their plans, will fail and they'll be surprised. Trump, in the next 1-2 weeks, I hope we are going to have this conversation again. You will see that Trump he will send no soldier into Nigeria. Rather, the highest thing in which President Bola Ahmed Tinubu said that he will collaborate, they will share intelligence, in terms of training all those stuff. These are the things that the United States of America can do for Nigeria, and we appreciate it. But if you are thinking, and you are thinking that Trump is sending soldiers to Nigeria, may I surprise you? Nothing of such will happen, and time will tell. And look at it, we have videos online. I don't know why people are listening this way. We have people online, we have people from United States are conversing that they are the one even sponsoring Boko Haram or all this, insurgency in Africa. The record is out there. But today, people forget about those records. They forget about those videos. They are
All
saying
right.
that
Omalade,
they see
your
their
time is
Messiah
up.
coming. Thank you
Thank you,
so much,
sir.
Jos.
Please, can I take 1 minute for everyone to power tap, please? Power tap, and if you can give the platform, you'll be more appreciated as well, please. Power tap is very, very important so that the platform can stay active. While we are doing that, let me go to Mindful. Mindful, you have the mic.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Kenny and
Brother, how are you, sir?
my brother who spoke before me did a good job. We know what the propaganda is about. Because some of these people that are spewing this nonsense, they are not smart because their true motive is coming forth as they speak all those things. They are telling us President Tinubu is not going to be reelected. But guess what? You will be disappointed in 2027 because, like it happened in 2023, that your candidate was crying like a child online. We are going to witness the same thing happen again. President Tinubu is going to be reelected because he's doing an amazing job. I watched one of the CNN hosts recently talking about these incidents with Trump, and he actually said that President Tinubu is doing an amazing job. And I think every sensible Nigerian knows that this man, since he came on board, he's tried to reorganize the military. He signed a deal for weapons with United States worth over $400 million. He's reorganizing the service chiefs, bringing in the most competent personnel to man our military. He's doing everything humanly possible to fix the military and to prepare them to be able to fight. Now, they are gaining ground. We are having success. We are seeing progress. And some people that are ignorant and they don't know anything they're talking about, they are trying to downplay the efforts of the president and our military. And we are not going to allow their propaganda to fly because you see the same people who believe Jubri of Sudan was the president of Nigeria and he was the one that arrested the terrorist leader Nnamdi Kanu. They are at it again, spreading lies, propaganda. One of them came up here ranting. President Buhari, President Tinubu formed Boko Haram. But guess what? These people will never talk about their terrorists in the southeast. A report by Amnesty shows that in 2 years, these people buy more people than even BH and bandits. You guys, I indulge you to go look at that report by Amnesty International. It tells you the evil these people are doing, and to the extent that their governor went to a site, went to inspect a site where they were eating human flesh in their camps and the bushes they're hiding. But they will never talk about them. They will pamper them and try to make us believe these are good people and we are fighting for whatever nonsense they think they're fighting for. And they will never talk about those terrorists in their bushes in the southeast, but they will be quick and they will be sat on top of their lungs talking about the northerners and the problem in the north. But guess what? We know that there are terrorists in that space as well, and they are contributing to the insecurity in Nigeria as a whole. And then, if they're going to flush out the bandits and the rest of them, they need to flush out those terrorists in the southeast as well. And their leader, he has to spend years in jail. The Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the terrorist group, has to be in jail for a
No
long
problem, my
time.
brother. Thank you, sir. Bring it home, sir. Bring it home in 30 seconds.
All right, thank you. So, in a nutshell, today is the deadline that he has been given by the court. He's not going to go free, like they think he's going to go free. And for them crying that Tinubu is not going to be reelected, we are all going to see it in a landslide. And they're going to cry again, blaming INEC, blaming Supreme Court. But this time, nobody's going to listen to them.
All right. Thank you very much. Without much ado, let me go to Bluebird. Have the mic, sir. Bluebird, are you there?
Yeah, hi. Hi, thank you so much. Just listening to to a couple of people talking utter nonsense, about Tinubu being a good leader. Let me tell you what is a good leadership. A good leadership is where there's a good justice system, infrastructure, and also a system where everybody is safe in their community.
Is this one even talking in Nigeria?
Let me just please don't interrupt me, otherwise you can drop me. I don't want anyone interrupting me, please.
She never interrupt you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So do you know what? When I listen, can I just finish, please? When I listen to some people who are probably on a payroll for Tinubu, please, can I just
come
can I
here
just
and
speak?
speak nonsense about a country.
Can I just speak, please? Thank you. So what I'm trying to say is,
Let's
we
ask
all
her
know.
first. Here in
Oh,
Nigeria.
here in Nigeria. Oh,
Let's
can
no
you,
no 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 no.
can
We won't
you,
take this. We won't take
can you
this. We
ask
won't take
Yes,
this.
okay. Can you just?
Can you just allow
I
her to
was
speak, please?
listening to all of you
Let her
talking.
speak.
I
Let
never
her speak.
interrupted.
Kenny,
So please
let her
don't be rude.
intercept. This is
Anyway,
not
let me.
sincere. I think we should
No,
get
we're
her to
gonna,
speak.
you can have, we're gonna make chances to
Can
introduce
you
her,
please?
please.
Can
Let
you
her have her
please?
time.
Okay, right. Just listening to people saying that Tinubu is a good leader. I mean, we all know
Mr.
he's not.
Kenny, please, I beg you. This
We
is
all know.
foreigners spewing nonsense about our country.
We
Don't
all
allow it.
no. You need
I
to.
know where she's from,
You
and
guys
they
have
will
no
never
respect
allow
for
this.
women.
Some
They
fear.
will
Some
never
fear.
allow this. They
It
will
has
never
not done
allow
anywhere.
this.
It has not
She's
done
a
anywhere.
foreigner spewing nonsense about our
The host,
country. She has
It's
no
not
can
done
you
rights.
protect
anywhere.
the
She
can
got
you
them as
protect
no
the
Mindful,
lady,
rights.
please? Can you
mindful,
She
protect
mindful,
her,
got them
please.
please?
as
Can
no
you protect her,
rights.
Mighty, it's
please?
not done. It's not done. It's not done. It's not done.
She's a
Mindful,
If
foreigner,
this
a
person is
goddamn
not from
foreigner.
Nigeria, it's
When
not
I
done
mindful.
came,
anywhere.
sir,
We
You
won't
Mr.
take
mindful,
Kenny,
it.
mindful,
I
Mr.
let her
We
mindful,
Kenny,
won't
I
finish.
take
please.
beg
it.
you,
Let
please
her
don't
This
finish.
is
allow
not the
No,
this.
insult.
no.
No, no, no.
This
We're not
is,
getting
Mr.
I'm
into
not
this.
Kenny,
doing
This
on
is
I
this
insult.
beg
platform.
you,
No,
please
I'm
Let
not
don't
doing
her
on
allow
this
finish.
This is a
this.
platform. I'm
Let
just
democratic
her
moderator.
finish.
platform.
She
Please
said
don't,
if she now
don't,
just
Mr.
come
Kenny.
here and say
Mr.
bad
Kenny, don't. It's
nonsense,
not done. It's
Please,
not done.
Mr. Kenny, please, it's not done.
we
I know
want
where
to
she's
know
No,
from.
from
They
no,
will
no,
where
no, no,
never
no,
she
no,
allow
no.
where
this
Mr.
in their
Kenny,
she's
country.
no.
from.
They will
It is
never.
not done
They will
anywhere.
One
never
It
man.
is
allow a
not done.
Nigerian to talk
Why?
like this to their country. Please. Please,
No, no,
Mr.
no.
Kenny.
Okay, I heard you,
If you allow
but
Donald Trump to tweet against Nigeria, allow her
Let her
talk, please.
introduce herself,
hold
please.
on, please. One
Mr.
man,
Those
Mindful,
hold
people
let
on.
her
that
introduce
want
Can
her
herself.
to speak
okay,
are
can you
those
guys,
people that don't
can
want good
you,
about Nigeria. She cannot
can you
speak.
guys, hold on, please, guys. Let me moderate, please. Mindful, regardless of what you might think about her, she's gonna speak.
Mr.
But
Kenny, Mr.
hold on,
Kenny.
please. Hold on, my
No,
brother.
no,
Hold on,
I'll
hold
say
on,
if
hold
you
on.
if you want her to
she
talk,
must
I'm going to
not.
leave this
It is not
platform.
done anywhere.
I'm
We're going
going
to
to
leave for
leave
you.
your
Don't
Hold
worry.
platform.
We
on.
are going to leave
These
for
people
you. We are going to
cannot. We
leave.
are
You
not.
stay,
I'm
we
going to
leave.
leave you
This is
We
not
this
leave for
platform,
you. She
civilization.
and
stay.
I
This
will
is
never even
foolishness.
Whether you
return to
want,
your
we
own
leave for you.
platform
But we
because
leave
I
them
know
for
what I'm
This
you.
is
You can
saying.
leave
That you
if
can
you
foolishness.
want
deliberate
to.
with
These
them.
people
Yeah.
cannot
Okay.
allow this on their
This
own
is
platform.
foolishness.
You
We
can
If
have
leave
you
to
if you
have
want her to
want to.
speak
respect
like
for
you, we leave
our
for you.
country.
This is
Then you
We
have a
have
foolishness.
to
Don't
guarantee
have
allow
to
her
speak
at all.
alone.
we have to have respect for our country. There's freedom of
Can
speech, I
we?
Yes.
agree. But if you are going
Why
to
why
allow
is
someone to come and
why is this
disrespect
people
our
acting
country,
like a
then
dictator?
I'm going
Are
to
you a
leave this
dictator or
platform,
you are
never to
you
come
are
back, and I
democratic?
will never even come on your home platform ever again.
Hold on, my
The
fool.
same
Let me
thing.
say
I will
it.
do the same
Dictator?
thing.
Are you a
It's not
Okay,
done
dictator
Mr.
anywhere.
can
Kenny.
you
or
guys,
democratic
Mr.
guys,
Kenny,
platform?
don't allow
Mindful,
this.
you
Don't
can
allow
leave.
this. This is not
don't,
civilization.
don't
This is
allow, don't
foolishness.
allow
Is
what?
this a dictator platform? Is this a dictator
Listen,
platform or a democratic
listen. Okay, let
platform?
me speak. Let me speak. Mindful, I need you to understand something, right? This platform belongs to my brother, one man, once more. I'm just a moderator. Having said that, right? Regardless, she has no, I don't even know where she come from. You might know where she come from. For me, personally, I don't know where she come from. I'm one man on his platform. He always fair to
She's
people.
from South Africa.
You understand? So if one man don't
Kenny,
want her
it is
here,
not done.
one man
This
can.
the mindful said
If
he
you
knows
don't
he
know
knows
where she's from, and I'm telling you, don't
But
allow her.
I
When
don't
I
have.
came on this platform,
But
no,
I
don't
have
no,
allow.
listened
I don't
to
moderator.
have the
She cannot
power.
people
speak.
after
She cannot
people
speak.
speak. You
My
see, if you
God.
want to allow her, that's fine. I'm going to leave. But I
Talk
will never
about
come
P2D
back to
or
this
IPOP
platform.
now. You
And
will
on your
listen
own
to him
platform too, that I
because
always
now
come,
he's
I
talking
will
about
never come
Tinubu.
there.
You don't want
But
him to
because we
listen.
have to
Mindful.
have
I
the
mean,
You don't want to
my
respect
listen.
for
It's
admission
very
for
of
bad
point of
of
our
view.
you.
Whatever you
country,
It's
say,
very
make you
Mindful.
bad
of
we
you.
have
In support
to
Title,
of
I
you too.
don't,
have
I don't want you to
respect.
go
just
the way
talk
We
you're
and
no
spewing
no
going.
rubbish on
no.
our
Please allow her
president.
to speak.
Listen,
But I'm just telling you
no,
the consequence because South
no,
Africans will
listen,
never allow anyone to talk about
They
their
will
country
never
this way.
allow
They
you.
will never allow
Never.
anybody to
Ah,
talk about their country this way. She's coming
Sakeni,
here to spew nonsense
Allow
yeah?
the
that she
lady,
has Ghana for
civilization,
the
allow that lady
irresponsible
to
foolishness.
speak.
Nigerians.
Her
She's
speak.
coming to
Allow that lady to
regurgitate
speak.
here.
No,
Allow
When
her
Trump
to
was
speak.
speaking, did
Let
you
her
react
speak,
to Trump?
but the consequence is
Allow
never.
her to speak.
Someone
Allow
like
her
me
to
will
speak.
never come on
Please.
here
Okay,
again,
okay,
and I will
okay,
never
okay.
come on Mr.
even
Kenny's platform,
even
and
Listen,
one
I
man,
Mama,
we
will
never
Mama,
always
allow
Mama,
talk
Allow
her.
about what
again.
you
Mama,
have
No
done
man
We
here.
never
again.
allow
Mama,
Allow
her.
her to
respect for
speak.
women.
Okay,
Allow her
okay,
to have a
okay.
I
respect for
do.
women.
She is not in
You are
No,
Nigeria.
not a
Let her go and
dictator.
spew her nonsense on the South
Woman,
African
Will you
page.
you are
down
not a
and say
dictator.
is
Okay,
Donald
Allow
Trump
her
the
to
right
speak.
person to
I'm
say
a
all this
dictator if you
nonsense
want
about
to
South
hear. Yes,
Africa?
I am.
she
I am.
she
If a
was
Not
Nigerian
she
is
saying
was
abusing
anything
listed
here.
by
Nigeria,
This is our
by
Donald
by
country.
Trump,
if
by
a
your
Nigerian is
You
abusing
are a
by
Nigeria,
dictator.
I
Nigerians.
don't care.
okay,
Tinubu,
I
I don't
don't care
believe
if
in
a
Nigeria.
Nigeria
We believe in
abuses
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
no,
But we
okay,
not
can I
South
allow
talk
outsider
now?
Africa
to
has
spit on our
no
Okay,
face.
goddamn right
We not
everybody
allow
know.
outsider
talk
to
about
spit on
Nigeria
our
Okay,
that
face.
way.
We have difference
We
in our
don't
country,
one
want.
man,
but
are you
outsider will
there?
not spit on our face. We won't take that.
If anybody wants to abuse Nigeria here, they
Allow
all
her to
have
speak.
rights.
It's our wife. It's our wife.
I don't
It's a
care if
Nigerian
she's
wife.
your
wife.
Allow her
husband.
to
Take her
speak.
to
We
South
don't
Africa
care.
now.
Let her go and spew her nonsense on the South African page.
Okay, all right.
Tinubu, why don't
It's
Tinubu,
a
why don't believe
Nigerian
in
wife.
Nigeria?
Allow
We
her to
believe in
speak.
Nigeria, but we have our differences, but we not allow Asada to spit on our face. That's what we are saying there.
Married by a Nigerian.
We
Allow her
don't
to
care.
speak.
She's a South African.
So
We don't
We
care.
don't
when Trump
care.
Let
spoke
her go
on
and
Yeah.
X,
marry.
what did
Let
you
her
do?
even go and marry Tinubu. We don't care.
Okay, you guys
On
are you
Igbo
guys
platform, or your
already put
platform, or
me
Biafra
now.
platform, to split whatever you want to say.
You are really a dictator like your principal.
Yes, we are.
Hi,
Mr. Mike, Mr.
mindful.
Michael,
Sorry, excuse
let
me,
Mr. Mike
gentlemen.
say something. Thank you.
See, I need able to be calm. Okay, so I remove her myself. I'm going to bring her back later on because I want the platform to be quiet. I don't want it rowdy. Woman is not here. He hand over the platform to me to moderate. But regardless, please let's control our emotion. That's not, I'm going to bring her back because woman is one that bring her back. You get my point? So
Mighty, this is
But
not emotion, eh?
but
We
Sakeni,
allow everybody to speak.
Sakeni,
We have our differences.
rubbish lele ya lè gba
Tinubu,
eléyìí.
why is
okay,
Tinubu, why is Nigerian? Tinubu,
Kí
why
ni
is a
ṣe
Nigerian? You have our
okay,
bọ́n
differences.
máa
You
bú
have
wa
been
pé
speaking.
against
Others
you are
have been
lazy jù
speaking.
To
nìyẹn.
speak.
Why
How
will
do
you
you
Àwọn ò
want to
lè
know
sell
gbà
this
ourselves
from
láyé.
out?
them?
Why do you
Allow
want to
her
sell
to
ourselves
speak.
out?
now,
Don't
She
do
will not
that.
speak. She will not
okay,
speak.
now, okay,
She will
now.
not
Don't do
speak.
that.
Everybody speak. Everybody, hold
She will
on.
not
I
I
want to
see
speak.
that
hold on. Hold on.
this
Everybody, hold
platform is
on.
not democratic. It's not
Everybody, hold
democratic.
on.
It's
Everybody,
not
hold on.
democratic, yeah.
Everybody, hold
Yes.
on now. Please, I've done something now. All of you can see. I remove her. Do you know the platform bring her back? So I have no say. So she has to speak. You
It is not the
understand?
owner of this platform. Let
So,
the owner of the platform talk now. Let the owner of the platform say he's the one that bring it back.
okay,
Let him say
woman,
he's the one that bring it back.
okay, can you speak? Can you say something?
Mindful, I'm really sorry. I'm
Hold
not
on.
South African.
No,
You cannot
no, no.
speak.
One man to speak.
You cannot
What does
speak.
he
Mindful,
You
say?
cannot
What does he
speak.
say on
mindful,
the
I
Mindful, you
am
can't
platform?
not
do
South
this.
African.
Yeah,
Mindful, you
Mind,
cannot
why?
disrespect
Why?
us.
Where are
You
you?
cannot
Why?
disrespect
Why
us.
are you
mindful, I
addressing
am
now
not
because
South
of this?
African. I'm
Where are
telling you,
you
I'm not South
from?
African. I
Who
am
are you?
Wọ́n
British.
Introduce
wá sọ
yourself.
lé wa lójú pé wọ́n fi lọ múyàwó wọn wá ṣèṣe ọmọ
Mindful, can
Nàìjíríà.
you
Ẹ
listen
máa
to
tọ́ wa
me?
lójú.
No,
Lọ́pọ̀
no,
èèyàn
Can
no.
máa
You
lọ
don't
sọ́dọ̀
sound, you
British.
don't
Ẹ
sound
máa
British. You don't
No,
Woman,
care.
I listen. Mindful, I am
Your
not South
accent
African.
is
Mute your
not
mic.
British.
Mute
Your
your mic.
Well,
accent
Mute your mic.
is not
mindful,
British.
Mute your
You
mic.
know,
Mute
you
your
are
mic.
from
Mute
You will
your
not
mic.
you from
talk.
UK.
Mute your
mindful,
mic.
I am
Mute your
not
mic.
South
Mute your mic.
African.
Mute
You
your
will
mic.
not talk.
Mute your
Your
mic.
You will not. You
accent
bet
gives
you
you
will
away.
Mute your
talk.
mic.
You won't disrespect our
Mute
president.
your
You will
mic.
not talk.
Mute your mic.
Mindful, I am
Mute
not
your
South
mic.
African for the
No,
last
no,
minute.
I didn't say
I
anything.
don't
You
care.
will not
I,
talk.
I,
You will
I
not
know
talk
you are
here.
not
You will
Nigerian.
not
I know you're
talk.
Mute your
boasting.
mic.
You will
You are
not
not,
talk.
and I know you are not a Nigerian. I know you are
Instead,
not a Nigerian
this
for a
platform will be
fact.
off. Instead, this
They
platform will be
have
off.
no
You will not
respect for
talk.
women. They have no respect for
With
women.
Yes,
respect
we
for
don't have
women.
respect for women.
We,
I don't.
As
Go and
they're
be
talking
Nigerian
about
woman.
respect.
Woman.
She will not
Igbo
talk. Yeah,
man is
don't mind
talking
them.
about respect too.
Yeah, respect for woman.
See the hypocrisy. Igbo man talking about respect.
For tribalism, if you
You
want to
shut
go to
up. You have
tribalism,
no
go to
brains.
Omobatala,
These
please.
you are talking of
Now,
Tinubu
tribalism.
now
idiots.
you
So
are
what
talking
are you?
about
When they are talking respect
tribalism.
for woman, you don't talk. When we are talking about
Yeah.
respect
They are
for woman, you
talking
don't
about
Do you
talk.
respect
guys
for
have respect
woman.
for women?
Igbo man
You
too
don't
says he has
talk.
an idea.
The
okay, now
outsider
can
will
we go
not
back to
spit on my
the
father's face.
can we go
The
back to
outsider
the
will not
issue,
spit on
please?
my father's face.
Okay,
She
She's
won't
a
talk.
foreigner.
Láyé,
Let her
it
not come here
cannot
and
happen.
disrespect our
She
president.
won't
It
talk, mighty.
cannot
She
She's
won't
a
happen.
talk.
foreigner.
She won't talk. She won't spit on my father's face. She will not talk.
It's not going to happen. It's not.
It's not going to
It's
happen.
not gonna
Mindful,
happen.
Instead, off the
mindful.
platform.
Listen to this. Mindful.
Bring the platform
No,
down.
Mindful. Please,
You
can
no.
I
won't talk.
suggest something? I am not
You
going to
will not
talk
suggest
about
anything.
Chinubu.
You won't talk.
I am
We
not
Don't
going
don't
to
talk
we
talk
against
don't
about
her.
want
Let her
your
talk.
Chinubu.
Let the
on
talk
this
about Nigeria
subject.
stuff.
We don't want your idea. You are a foreigner.
Yeah,
You are not
yeah,
part
a
go.
dictator like
Anything you
your
won't talk about
principal.
You are a
Nigeria.
You are a
Anything you
foreigner.
talk about
dictator
You are
Nigeria
like
not
your
here.
part of us.
principal.
You will not
So
talk
you
about
have
Nigeria
nothing
here.
You are
to
a
say about
dictator like
Nigeria.
your
You have
All
nothing
principal.
to
like
Instead,
it
say.
this
has been
platform will
proved.
come
You
down.
are a dictator.
This platform will off.
You are a dictator
You will
like
not
your
talk about
principal.
Nigeria here.
Yes, we are. We are.
Yes. You never
Okay,
believe in
let's
Nigeria. We believe in
okay,
Nigeria.
let's hear from
You will not spit
Anuma.
on our face.
Anuma, let's hear from you, sir. Anuma, speak, please.
Speak, or you'll remove me and her. She must speak.
Go
Nobody will
down.
speak
No,
here
if
unless
you
you
We don't
remove
remove
me,
me
want
you
and
do
you
her.
what?
here.
You have no
Woman,
you have no
Can drop
consequence.
Remove
myself.
me
You
and
have
her.
you
Woman,
have no
do
Mr. Pass
that.
my
relevance.
power,
You have
Remove
no
me
please.
and
relevance.
her.
You know why you have no
You
relevance.
know,
You
No,
nobody
never
will
believe in
listen
nobody
to
will
your
Nigeria. You
speak
talk about
defense.
here
Nigeria. You
You
never
know,
believe in
you
unless
get
Nigeria.
that
your
You are
lady
doing
voice.
what is
speak.
You
me.
can drop by yourself.
That lady must speak.
If you don't want to listen, you can drop by yourself.
It's not by force for you to speak on this platform.
Remove all of us so that all of you will
Oh,
be
remove
here
all of
and
you.
talk to yourselves.
We know that's your
That lady must
mentality.
speak.
That's why you want to burn down Nigeria.
Who
Burn
asked you
down
to send
Nigeria
No,
all
that
because
the
lady
forces
must
out?
speak.
our
You
president
must
is not
Seriously,
protect
you are
president.
women.
lucky that
Burn
Mike
It's
down
is a
our
good
right
Nigeria.
to
moderator.
No,
If
protect
I have a
Nigeria.
women.
moderator, I will
No,
bring you down.
Peter Obi is not president. Burn
It's
down the
our
whole
right to
Nigeria.
protect
Imagine
Destroy
women.
Nigeria.
if I'm the moderator of this
That's
stupid
your
boy, I will bring you
mentality
down.
always on everything. You see what the
It's
idiot did
our
right
right.
now?
It's
Bring
our
down
right to
everybody.
protect
Bring down
women. That
everybody.
lady must speak. That
She's not
lady
going to
must
speak
speak.
here. She's not going to speak here. Whether
There
you
is a
like it,
right.
you can cry. She's not going to speak here. She's a foreigner. She's not a Nigerian. She has no right to talk about our president in a
You are
disrespectful way.
really a dictator,
I am.
and
I
I think you are
accept.
the one sponsoring these terrorists.
I don't know. Is it not your
And
father that is
DSS have to
sponsoring
investigate
IPOB?
you.
You
Is
guys
it
are
not your
You are
disturbing
father that
me
is
really a
when
sponsoring
dictator.
When you
IPOB?
somebody is
never
sponsoring
When
believe
your
in
somebody.
You are
useless
really
father
Nigeria,
a
goes to the
dictator.
Nigeria,
bush
I
we
have
to
believe
I
in
fight
have
people,
That
Nigeria.
is
opposition.
why you are
is
That's
it
angry
not
that's
your
that
our
America
useless
country.
is
father?
coming
We
to
do for our
remove
country.
them.
Is it not your useless
Okay,
father that
That
is
is
That's
why
all
you
we
sponsoring
are
do for our
angry.
IPOB
country.
terrorist group?
guys,
So, see,
guys,
after
That
Kanu,
is
your
I'm
why you
father
are
is
angry
next.
that
I'm gonna
America is
mute
After
coming to
I'm
Kanu,
remove
gonna
your
them.
mute
father,
every
your useless father is next.
I'm gonna
After
mute
Kanu,
everyone.
after they
Okay,
buy
You are a
Mighty,
really
Kanu jail,
sponsor. You are a really
you
sponsor
okay,
bring
of
this,
after
you
terrorism.
they
bring
buy
it, you
Kanu
bring
in
it upon
jail,
us. We
Tinubu,
after
after
That
they
this
is why
buy
you are
after
Kanu in
this
angry.
one
jail,
talk, you brought
okay,
this guy down. You
You
bring
will
him
not
back
make
up.
money
Why do you
anymore.
do that,
after
Mighty? Why do you do that?
Mindful and Tinubu, why please can you mute,
after
please?
they
I
buy your
beg you.
father, why? You are
Okay,
not even Tinubu
mindful.
because
Give the lady
you
space
cannot
to
have the
speak.
name of a
Please, I beg
responsible
you.
person. You are a useless
You
man.
allow the lady to speak.
No,
Protect
Okay,
no,
women.
no. She's not going to speak. She's a
okay,
foreigner.
mindful. I
She's a
think if you
foreigner.
allow if you allow me to moderate this platform,
I'm
please
going to
mute
allow
me.
you until this white stupid guy
Okay,
continues to say nonsense.
She's not speaking. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next person, please.
To remove me and her,
No.
please.
Tinubu,
We
why?
will not
Please,
leave
can
her
you
here and say
mute?
she will not
Tinubu,
speak.
why?
That is
Tinubu, why?
humiliation.
Tinubu,
That
Go
why?
is
down.
Please.
humiliation.
Nobody invited you here. Go
That is
down.
humiliation.
Tolerating
Go
this stupid
down.
Remove
boy.
me
He has
and
no
her.
value. He
Remove
contributed
other
Go
nothing
people.
down.
again to
You have
Nigeria. Why are you
Humiliation.
tolerating him? Let
Nobody
him
have
go
will
nothing to
down.
humiliate
Why are
anybody
you
offer.
here.
Get
tolerating him?
go
Why are
down.
you
You have nothing
tolerating
to
him?
offer here. Go
He has
down.
nothing to
Why?
Please
offer.
remove
All he wants
I'm
is
not going
remove
money
to
us
about the
call.
so
country.
that all
Why
of
are you
you will be
tolerating
here and
him?
talk to yourselves.
And you say, Michael,
Yes,
you say you
we
love Nigeria.
appreciate
Why are you
that.
tolerating him?
We
Is it
appreciate
Nigeria
that.
you love or Tinubu you love? Nigeria is our country. We not allow Seda to spit on our face. And this
Okay, thank you.
Tinubu boy
Okay,
never liked Nigeria. He
Olaniyi,
never believed in Nigeria.
Olaniyi.
The lady tell you that is not
Did she tell you
is
she's a
not where
Nigerian?
you are thinking.
Someone with accent close to mine say she's British. Does
It's
that make
a
sense to
British
you?
Nigerian. It's a
British
British
Nigerian,
Nigerian. Allow her to speak.
Mumu. Say we even
Allow her to speak.
as I have
Hey,
citizenship of
You
other
say he
countries.
said
Will I
she
describe
was your
myself
wife
as
from South
anything other
Africa.
than a
You like
He
to
Nigerian?
said you
humiliate.
marry
I
your
think
brother from South
somebody
Africa.
like
Now
you
he's
will be beating
British.
the wife. Will be beating the wife in the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, but we are not like you. We don't sell our girls in the southwest, so we are not like you. We have appreciation for girls and women. But when a foreigner comes here and they allow her to speak, and the thing she started with is nonsense, disrespecting our president. I will never speak about South African president or Ghanaian president that way. I will never do it. So you cannot come here and speak on my face, talking about my president in a disrespectful way.
What kind of precedent are we laying, Mighty? Mighty, what kind of precedent are we laying? You allow outsider just because you want to feel. What kind of precedent are we laying for outsiders to come and ridicule our country, talk rubbish about our country? It does not happen anywhere. It's not done anywhere. Is it Tinubu you love or you love Nigeria? It's not done anywhere.
oh, okay, listen. I open my camera for you guys to see my face. I need everybody quiet now, please. I beg you. Okay, one man give me the platform to moderate, and the way things is going, I don't really like it. Tinubu, why? I don't need to. I don't want you to say anything. Go bed, please mute yourself as well. I'm going to go to somebody neutral, and that person will speak. And if anybody speak after that, I'm going to remove that person. Okay, I'm begging you, please. I need the platform to be um, to be quiet without we fighting each other.
that. All right, Mr. Sesson, please, I want to hear from you. Thank you very much. Sesson, unmute yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah,
Good afternoon.
what do you want me to speak about now, please?
We are talking about the invasion of Nigeria from Trump, and China said Trump will not do that. They want to defend Nigeria and all that. So what about cross your mind in terms of what we're
No,
talking about? So let's hear from
Trump
you.
is, yeah, we can never say, we can never predict what he's going to do. Oh, what's happening now? I've predicted this thing early this year because I've seen some signs. What has been going on between America and Nigeria started with deportation of some convicts in America to Nigeria. Why then Tinubu declined it. After then, after then, give us the high tariff, and Tinubu reciprocated by banning 25 goods from the goods America selling to our market. So I've been envisaging all this that is going to happen.
These people think
What
governance is Yahoo.
what
It's not a Yahoo.
what
It's not.
what Donald Trump is trying to do is trying to bully Tinubu to submission, and he wants Tinubu to come for negotiation. And before the negotiation, he wants to be on the um
For
on the
yourself.
strength
Keep your
side.
propaganda for yourself.
He wants to be on this, yeah, he wants to be on the strength side. He wants to have the strength on his side. So he knows if you try to destabilize Nigeria, and he knows Tinubu wants to go for the second term, all this now propaganda. He believes Tinubu won't want that thing to happen to his government, and he will submit totally to him, and they go for them. So if you can remember when Buhari was our president, I think after a year Trump came into office, he started spilling rubbish about Africa, mostly Nigeria. Not until Buhari went to see him, and on seeing him, because he was talking about insecurity in Nigeria, killing Christian and stuff. You won't believe in the meeting. I don't. They didn't even discuss security that much. All they were discussing is about deal, 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 deal. So since Tinubu has now gone to America to to bow for the America, to bow for Trump, I don't think he has not been happy. So, and these people, they know what to do, they know how to destabilize your country. Then if Trump won't tell us he doesn't know, he knows a lot about Nigeria. And besides, this America, they were in Niger, close to Nigeria. They have a base there for years, and they came to Niger then, purposely because of insecurity. While they were there, the insecurity continues until the Nigerians ask them to pack, to leave. So he has been in jail for years. They've done nothing there. They've not, they've not eradicated all the extremists in Niger Republic. So where is the evidence that when it comes to Nigeria, he's going to, eradicate terrorism in Nigeria? One thing, all these people, they know the situation we have in Nigeria. They know it's not easy for Nigeria to eradicate all these extremists because of our porous border. We know how how big our borders is, and our border is very porous. We can't manage the border, so they come in, they come out, they go out, and this kind of warfare is guerrilla warfare. It's not as if it's a conventional warfare that we meet somewhere and fight. People, they come in the night to attack Nigerians, and they run away. It's not something that is easy like that. They know not until if you remember the last chief of defense staff, he made
All
mention
right.
of securing our border. He said
Yeah.
if we don't secure our border, there's nothing we can do.
All
And
right.
that's the
Big
fact.
in 10 seconds, sir. 10 seconds.
And that's the fact. What I would just say, Trump is not coming to Nigeria to help us. He's just scared about the deals we're having with China, because China is winning all the trade war. So
All
he
right.
just
Thank
needs to
you.
bully
Thank you very
Nigeria.
much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Now,
welcome.
before I go to the next speaker, please, I need you guys to power tap, share this live, give the live if you can, and that's very, very important. Please, guys, I want to hear from Bluebird, but I'm going to give her topic to talk about. Madam Bluebird, please, unmute yourself. I need you to speak to this topic I'm going to give you. In America, they have the first Muslim in New York as a mayor of New York, the first Muslim ever. So, what do you think?
This is disrespect to our country. Don't worry. That's okay.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
It's not talking about Nigeria
That's
now,
fine.
AJ.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine.
Abara, una good afternoon. I never talk. Oh.
Listen, I'm not. She's not. I don't want to. I'm giving her a topic to speak about, not about Nigeria. It's about America, and this is
I
not
never talk. Oh.
disrespectful to Nigeria. Yeah, I'm going to come to you. Okay.
Make I
So
talk.
Let's keep
no,
our
wait,
tapping. Let's keep our
please.
tapping.
I want to hear the voice of that lady, and I'm giving her a topic to talk about, not about Nigeria. It's about America and the UK. That's what she's going to talk about. Because I don't want to stagnate her voice, and she have right to speak as well. She's been, or I don't want her to speak about Nigeria. You guys don't want her to speak about Nigeria. One man is speak about that, but I want to give her topic to speak about. That's why I'm giving her an American topic to talk about and UK. So in the UK, we have one guy that 90 people on the train. So what do you think about that? And what do you think about the first Muslim mayor of New York in America? Thank you, madam. You can mute yourself, please, in 3 minutes. Okay, she's not there. Let's hear for Anima. Anima, sir, please.
Una good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm here, sorry, I'd gone to the loo. Was
Okay.
it my time to talk?
Okay, talk.
Okay. Do you hear what I said? Do you hear the question?
Where is Mindful? I hope Mindful is calm now because I don't want to upset him.
Yeah, I'll give you a topic to talk about.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'll give you
Yeah, can I first of all apologize to Mindful. I don't want to upset anyone. You know, I have no intention of doing so. But I think what I would like to say is that I'm not going to use your president. I'm not going to use to talk about him now. But I think I can draw my attention to what's happening in the north. I think is that still the topic?
Yeah, that's the topic. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool, right, okay. So basically what I was going to say is that we know that the G-side that has been happening in the north has been going on for a while, you know. That was obviously with Buhari, and then, you know, even with Jonathan, you know, it was going on, you know. And I think what Trump is trying to say is that Nigerian is a good script that we should all learn from, because I think what the West is worried about is that the Muslim people, Nigeria is a good example of how they want to establish caliphate. We all know that, you know. So from standpoint of Trump, they want to stop this, because I think we are also experiencing that in Britain and in America, you know, where we have extremism, you know, within the Islam, within Muslim people. And I think Trump is doing a good thing, coming into the north to try and get these people out, because we all know that religion is not peaceful at all, and we all know that the families who have been kicked out of their farm are living in utter poverty, you know, either in campsites, you know, or probably in shacks. We all know that. So it's really good to hear that Trump is coming to sort that out. And also, can I just say, there is no good governance in Nigeria. We know that. And I think the buck stops with the leader and the military and the judiciary as well, because they haven't handled this, you know. Because what people have to understand, people can practice their religion in their own homes, but it doesn't have to affect your neighbor. Okay, so we need to be clear on that. And we all know that the Abuja agenda, which I think it was 1974, I can't remember the date yet, it's actually being played out in Nigeria. We know that, because what the Islamists want to do is fundamentally roll out the agenda of caliphates, you know, in Nigerian first, and then God knows where else, you know. So Trump is trying to put a stop to this. Now, can I just say to Mindful, I am not South African. I get mistaken by being South African, and it annoys me, it irritates me, because I'm not, okay? Anyway, thank you so much for hearing me out. Mindful, I love you, I love everybody. I'm a very peaceful person. Take it easy. Sorry?
Are you in Nigeria?
No, I'm not. But you know, I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. You're not Nigerian.
No.
To talk about our president.
Mindful, listen. I really don't want to upset you, and this is why I didn't use your leader as, you know, in this conversation. And I'm really sorry. Mindful, I'm really sorry. Mindful, can I just address you? Mindful, I'm
When you are
really
talking
sorry.
about another country,
No, but
you have to be
you can talk.
neutral.
But mindful, I'm not worried if you, because you know what? Can I tell
If
you?
I'm talking about the Prime Minister of Britain you are from,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be disrespectful.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not going
really
to be
sorry that
partisan
I'm
about
really
it.
sorry you felt that way. I really do apologize. But what I'm trying to say is that we absolutely know that the leadership in Nigeria is very bad. We know that, and you know
We
what?
are still
And
seeing that nonsense.
this
It's arrant nonsense. Don't be
Well,
talking like that. You
that's
are
enough.
spewing
Don't want
arrant
another people to
nonsense.
say
You are making no
about
sense.
Nigeria. Why?
You are
Can I talk? Why are you
disrespectful.
people doing that?
You
Can
are
I talk? Do you
disrespectful.
play
You are
allegiance?
taking a cue
Do
from
you
the
play allegiance
no,
to the
no,
leadership
from
or
I'm the
allegiance
you
next
are
to talk
taking
too.
a cue
to the
from the
country?
nonsensical Igbo people
Kenny,
spewing propagandas and
Yeah?
lies all over the
I'm
world.
the next to
You are
talk.
taking
Like,
a cue from bad people.
Yeah, wait.
Stop listening to this cocoon of non-entities that are spewing nonsense about President Tinubu and Nigerian state.
Okay, let's say from
mindful. I'm
Anoma,
sorry, but
please.
you're
You
yeah,
are
being
mis- you
ridiculous.
are misguided. Go
can I
remove
talk?
yourself
Yeah,
from
Anoma, you can
propagandists
speak.
that you are following.
Yeah, good day.
Me,
Anoma, you can speak, yeah.
Good day, everyone. Host, thank you very much for giving me opportunity. First of all, we start from, you see, I believe in Nigeria. It's hardly for us to practice gender equality. It's very difficult for us. You see, we should allow the voice of the women to
you
be
cannot
heard,
teach
right?
anybody anything about gender. Don't
You see,
pretend like you're a decent human being.
you
Stop
see,
all this nonsense and pretentious
calm down, let
behavior.
me talk. You see,
You stop.
Allow people to
try
Stop.
talk,
to,
please.
You want to come and
Please.
lecture us on gender, whatever here.
you
You
see,
pretentious hypocrite.
trying to shut a lady up is not
You
nice.
shut up. At least I shut her up. You people fight them.
We
You
shouldn't do
people
that.
abuse your
Everyone
children.
has,
Idiot is
because
coming here to lecture
let me
us.
talk now. You see,
You shut
Trump,
up. You
you
come here
you
and pretend like
you
a
said
human being.
she's a foreigner, right?
They are talking
Trump as well is a
Igbo man is
foreigner.
pretending to be human.
If we've given ears to Trump, who is a foreigner, that he tweets
Who told
something
you I
against
gave yes to
Nigeria,
President Trump?
why is
I
this
believe
Anoma,
President Trump
different?
shouldn't meddle
Anoma,
in
I
So
think
let
affairs
me
of
you
our
go.
talk. I
country.
think you talk about that lady that you people slaughtered.
So let me go on with
That
my
soldier that you
submission.
guys slaughtered. Your own person that
Let
came
me
to
go
do
on with my
wedding that you guys
submission.
slaughtered
Why
like
are
a
you
cow.
people always pretending
A
to be
woman, no,
sanctimonious behavior, thinking you
you
are better than
slaughtered a
other
woman
people?
like a cow.
Let me let me
I have a
You want to
righteous
talk
right
about
to
that?
check this lady
You are
coming to
talking.
disrespect my
You are not here
country.
let
to
me go on
lecture
with my
us.
If he's a
submission, please.
man, I will also check him.
You see,
If you people want to sell our country for cheap, I'm not going to allow that. I will
let
not
me
go to anywhere in the world and disrespect their
mindful.
leader.
Let me talk, please. You
If you
see,
people don't have decency to
Nigeria,
protect your country and your president, because a Yoruba man is president now, you want to
Nigeria
denigrate everywhere.
was Obasanjo not a Yoruba man?
Did you guys support Obasanjo on good
Why
faith?
not? We
You
voted for him twice.
pretentious
You see,
hypocrite. Did you support him on good faith? Is it not because Yoruba people did not
Osibanjo,
support him
vice
that you
president,
guys
was a
supported
Yoruba
him?
man. Please let me
We
talk.
Yoruba supported Falaye.
Let
That's
me
who we
talk.
supported.
Nigeria is not
Not
for
Obasanjo.
Yoruba people alone. Let me talk, please. Let me talk.
If you want to talk in a
Let
sensible
me
like a
talk.
human being.
Let me talk. As if Nigeria is for you.
It's for me because I'm not going
It
to join
can't
the
be
team.
for
I'm
you.
not going to join the team of
So
people that are disrespecting and denigrating Nigeria. I'm not
let
going
me
to join your
talk.
camp.
You
And I'm
see,
passionate about Nigeria. If you people want to check down, we are not going to
Nigeria,
allow you. We are
Nigeria
not
is
going
in
to
a
allow you.
Nigeria is in a state of. If you were to be a human being, I would say coma. You see,
It's your
Nigeria,
southeast that is in coma,
the
and you guys should go
situation,
and attend to it. Your
this
southeast, where
the
there's coma,
situation,
go
the,
and
situ-
attend to it there.
the situation Nigeria is now.
That's why you are running to
You
southwest
see,
because southwest is in a good health. Southwest is doing well. We are prosperous.
Nigeria,
We are expanding. We are
Nigeria
developing.
needs
We are
life.
progressing.
Nigeria needs
You
life
guys are
support.
in coma. You are finding your own self, cooking them
Okay?
in cooking pots and eating
I
them.
think this version of Bola Ahmed Tinubu Yoruba will destroy
I
Nigeria
am not talking
entirely.
about
I'm telling you
No,
that
Nigeria is not
Tinubu.
going to
I'm talking
destroy. The
he has
about
only place that
begotten.
will
Nigeria.
be destroyed
IPOB that
is
is
where you
causing
guys
issue
are
in
Tinubu is
from
Southeast.
not only the
because
It
it's
leader
should
in
already
not destroy
Nigeria.
destroyed.
Nigeria.
You are
I've
just
never
looking
said
for a way
anything
to
about
expand your
Tinubu.
destruction to other part of
I am
Nigeria.
talking about
Your southeast
Nigeria.
is destroyed. So
Nigeria is
now
different
go
from
and fix
Yoruba,
it
man.
instead of trying to expand it to the rest of Nigeria.
Can
That's
I
what we
talk?
are saying.
Tinubu is different from
Michael,
Nigeria.
let the man speak now. Let him
If I
speak. He's
talk about
suggesting enough.
Nigeria, I'm not talking about Tinubu. Tinubu is not only Tinubu that is a leader in Nigeria. So allow me speak about Nigeria, please, in peace. When they talk about Nigeria, you go upset. When they talk about Tinubu, you go upset. Okay, now I'm not talking about Tinubu. I'm talking about Nigeria.
No,
Okay,
you
speak,
talk about
speak.
your
What
own
is your problem?
southeast. Talk
My
about your
brother is
southeast
passionate about
and the
is passionate
problem
Let
about
me
our
that you
talk
are
country. That's
about
causing
why.
for the rest
Nigeria.
of the country. Talk
So
about your southeast and
can't
the
we
problem
have
you are
our
causing for the
opinion?
rest of Nigeria. Why don't
Because
you
you are
start with that?
Yoruba man, can't I
Why
talk?
don't you start with IPOP and the problem you are causing for
I am
Nigeria
not
first?
from Southeast. I'm from South. I'm a car man.
Your pretensions, you can't people don't
Yeah,
reason the way you
this
I'm
are
an
reasoning.
Eka man. I'm not an
imagine,
Igbo man.
imagine
People
if
Mindful,
don't
any
reason the way you are reasoning.
once you speak good of
my,
Nigeria, they tag you an Igbo
mindful,
man, and what is the
mindful.
Let me
problem?
talk. I'm from
Okay, okay,
South.
I
guys,
don't
Nigeria.
please
understand
now,
though.
guys, please let's control ourselves, please.
Ah,
Mindful, let him speak.
uh, can
All
can
right.
you talk to this man so that I'll make my this thing? Why?
Yeah.
I,
Continue. Speak, speak your mind now.
I am
Speak,
from
speak.
Abo.
Mindful, allow him, allow him.
Yeah, I am from Abo. Delta, Niger Delta. I'm not an Igbo man, and I can never be an Igbo man. But as a Nigerian, I have a right. When things are not going non well in Nigeria, I have the right to speak out. Let no one take my voice out from
Now,
me.
I'm
Things
gonna.
are going well in
Your
See,
both
time. Mindful,
south
please.
and southwest.
I
Mindful,
don't
please.
You
like
I'm
are
gonna
a
that.
start this
liar.
time now.
You are
Against
not a
Nigeria, you are
I
an
don't
Igbo
like
you are
man.
that.
a
Once you
pretentious
speak the
I
liar.
truth,
don't
you are
like
an
Even
that.
from
Igbo
your
man.
name, you are a pretentious
Kenny,
Once you
liar.
Kenny,
speak an
talk to
truth,
this man. I
you are
don't
an
like
Igbo
that.
man.
He's
Mindful,
an Igbo
please.
man coming here
Talk
to
to this
pretend like he's a
Okay,
southwest
one
man.
like Carol.
Southwest,
allow you to speak
southwest
now.
is doing well. Southwest
If
is
I'm an
doing
Igbo
well.
man, and so if I say I'm an Igbo man, I'm
Mindful,
an
let him
Eka
speak,
man.
please. Let him
He's a
speak. Please allow
pretentious
Talk.
him.
person. He's a liar.
Let me
Is
talk.
I see calling you an Igbo man is a honor because Igbo speaks
Let me
truth.
talk.
Speak the
So,
truth.
Which
the
Igbo
thing is,
speak the
the
truth?
thing is that I'm a
Igbos that
Nigerian.
are known liars and
I'm a
propagandists.
Nigerian,
That's what
and
I
I
think.
have the right to speak out if I'm passing through any
Oh
pain
yeah,
in
speak
Nigeria.
now. Your time start now. 3 minutes start now,
Okay,
please.
then please let no one.
Use it wisely. Use it wisely. Mindful, don't do interjecting, please.
So I'm a Nigerian, and I have 100% right to speak for Nigeria and against Nigeria if Nigeria is going in the wrong path. Let no one seize my voice or block my voice. I have to speak out.
It's going on. Better speak now.
I'm talking. Nigeria is bleeding. Like I said before, if Nigeria were to be human, I would say Nigeria is in coma. Nigeria needs life support. You see, I thank God for Trump. Just only tweets alone. Now Nigeria is not serious. Now we are now aware that the training camp is updated and the soldiers are now working. This is them doing this. Are we okay as a country? Are we serious? If someone don't tweet from America, we don't know what we are supposed to do as Nigerians. Until American will tweet, that is the only way we'll know things that we are supposed to do. What kind of country is that? You could imagine if not for Donald Trump, Nigerian government don't know that they have to revamp training centers. They have to restructure things. They don't even know that the soldiers have to go and fetch the bandits. Now everyone is running a tasketa just for tweets alone to show that the sponsors knows what they are doing. I will hit my hands on my chest. Nigerian government are the sponsors of insurgency in Nigeria.
So that if you don't have the proof
I am
to give
saying
us now,
it.
please. Don't say
I'm not
that.
saying it
If you say it again, I'll
because
remove you.
Nigerian government are the sponsors of insurgency, especially in the north.
Thank you very much. The next person to speak, please. I don't allow. By OH, can I have from you, sir? By OH,
And
please,
it's
please.
my time to speak. I never speak. I have been here since. Please,
Tinubu, are you
thank
speaking?
you
Are you
very
speaking
much.
now? Okay, now 3 minutes. Start 3 minutes now, please.
No, I never speak. I never speak. It's
Somebody
my
said
time,
Igbo
please.
speak the other time. Igbo speak
Who,
truth and they are
Thank
denying
you.
all the people they are fighting
Tinubu,
in
why?
the
Is that Tinubu, why you spoke
and
now?
they are
No, I
denying.
never speak. I never speak.
Oh yeah,
I
okay,
never
Tinubu,
speak.
yeah, you
Thank
got
you
three
very
minutes.
much.
Yeah, speak 3 minutes now, yes, please.
Yeah, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. I realize that it's of good honor to be an Igbo man. I'm prominently an Igbo man from Enugu State. I so much thank God for that. What I realize is that some people really want to systematically wipe ethnic groups. That is why the leaders are complicit. They don't want to do anything to save lives in Nigeria. Thank God for America coming to Nigeria. If you are thinking that America is not coming, they come. They know who are the really terrorists. Whoever rises to fight against insurgency speaks, they will go and kidnap him and persecute him unlawfully. Somebody here is telling another woman not to speak about Nigeria, but Nigeria job border to go and arrest Nnamdi Kanu, to go and kidnap Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, and trying to try him while violating international rules. So you telling another person not to speak because it's not in Nigeria, but you go to another country,
If you mention
kidnap
his name,
someone.
he's gonna come after you. Please don't direct your message to him.
Can you allow me to finish? I never call anybody's name.
But
So
we know his word
I
has
think
said.
I think who brought America to Nigeria is APC. Rotimi Amaechi, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and the Buhari went to America and said they are unaliving Christians. And America is taking records since then. They are the one notifying America. And now they want to come because of your benefit in the government. You don't want them to come. They will come. You are wasting your time. They must come to save our lives, because I see that some people want to eliminate other ethnic groups so that they can take their and their resources. And we are waiting for them to come. And we are begging them to come and save our lives. Why governments are not trying to protect people? I think any government that Nigerian Constitution section 14(2)(b) says that the destiny of a government is to protect life and property. And in this day newspaper, 13 April 1997, Tinubu says that he doesn't even believe in one Nigeria. So even though our president
You got
cannot
20
save
seconds.
Nigerians,
You got 20 seconds.
he doesn't believe in one Nigeria. In 1997, April, check it in this day newspaper, 1990. He says he doesn't believe in one Nigeria. So he's even the one first agitated before Nnamdi Kanu. So allegedly, we must even open a treason for him, because
All
he
right, your
says he
time is
doesn't
up.
believe in the country. So he
Your time
cannot
is up.
save the life. He
Thank you.
must go out there and not to contest again. Thank you.
Your time is up. Thank you very much. Actually, before I go to the next speaker, me too need to say something, because I've not even spoken at all. I'm just moderating. See, I'll say this. I'm unapologetic Tinubu fan, 100%. And what I'm going to say, the next 5 minutes or 3 minutes, if you hit you in your head, please accept it like that. It's my own mind. It's my own way to say my own thing. See, anybody, I'm mentioning it, anybody, whoever where you come from, that you are inviting Trump to come and start his own shenanigan in Nigeria. And I pray that they will start that their shenanigan in your family and your village. Because if everybody can think and you can see wherever they've been, you know what ends that country. Libya is an example of where they've been. You understand? I can continue to mention the name of the country. So, but if you wish, because you don't like the face of the person in charge, you don't like the tribe, or you don't like him as a person, you want Trump to come and start bombing or start his own shenanigan in Nigeria, they will start from your family, yes, and they will start from your village. You know what I mean? And you're going to go through the pain of all those pain that Libya people are going through right now. That's what you're going to go through. Secondly, whether you like it or not, Ashwaju is non-negotiable. 2027 is assured. He will be the president of Nigeria. He will rule over you and your family. That's my own thinking, and that's what I believe in. Because I believe the man is doing the right thing, which I mean, he's doing what other presidents have never done. He's stepping on toes, but you guys cannot see it because of your hatred for this person. You understand? The man is building the future for our kids. You guys don't like it. You are the one crying yourself in your own village in the southeast. I have a lot of friends from southeast, good people. They are my friends. I have female friends. I have male friends, good people among them. But those bad ones are the ones killing themselves in the southeast. Christian, Christian find Christian in the southeast. Now you are the one gallivanting around, inviting him to come and lie to the foreigner that they are fighting people because of religion. But you don't tell them that it's your own people that find your own people your own place. You don't say that. Why are we this? That's why I'm about to say you are inviting him. You are not saying the truth that you are the one find yourself in your village. He will start from your village and from your family house. That's my prayer for you. Because I want peace in my country. I want peace in my country. I don't want my family to start running around. I don't want my friends to start running around because of American shenanigans. And if you think they are coming to help you, they are coming for your resources. You say you have resources
Brother,
in the southeast.
I have
He's
a
coming for
question.
that.
I have a
All
question for
right.
you, my brother.
So please, I
Can
don't want
Mighty,
to ask that question. I'm going to the next speaker. I
no.
don't want to ask that
You
question.
add you say you add the submission. I have a question
Okay,
for
okay.
you.
Ask me question. Ask me question. Yes, ask me question.
Could you remember the last time during an Imo state earlier before all this kind of a thing started? I think that was on 2022 or 2021. When 14 boys were executed on their way heading to wedding in Imo State. The government of Imo State, Hope Uzodinma, came out and said that those boys are terrorists, and that the people who does that job was DSX, saying that the boys, 14 youths who were executed, are terrorists. And not just that, that's just number one point. Now let me just say, who are that government now? That government now, is it? I don't even know how to just put this kind of thing, because I don't know how to add my question to ask you, because you're saying Christians are killing and unaliving themselves in southeast. Haven't you checked about Ebony State? What's going on over there, or
Okay.
Enugu State?
Oh, okay. I want you to do. I want you to debunk me. The gentle Yahoo in the southeast, is he a Muslim?
Gentle
Answer
the
my question.
Yahoo is not Gentle
Is he a
the
Muslim?
Yahoo is not a Muslim. Are you getting me? And Gentle the
Okay.
Yahoo never hold on. And Gentle the Yahoo never came hold on now. And Gentle the Yahoo never came up to open his mouth and tell you that he is a Christian. In
Okay.
Southeast they have calm down now. In Southeast they have religious traditional this thing all these African traditional way of living and Christians. Are you getting me? Johnson Deere never came up to tell you that he is a Christian, and all these kind of things. Not that we support all these kind of things, but this is why we are calling America to come. And why are you saying no, that America should not come? If so that we say that yes, such
Are
thing
you
is
are
happening
you
all over
are
Nigeria,
you
allow.
asking are you asking question or you are doing your monologue or something? I need to know.
It's a question, but
Kenny, I have a question for you.
I'm trying to round up. That's a question, but I'm also trying to round up.
Kenny,
So you
Hold
understand
on, hold on.
exactly
let's
Don't
be
round
what I'm
practical.
pointing
Don't
at.
be
don't
asking
round up. If you
me
cannot
without
ask me a
asking question.
question,
Kenny,
That
I have
thing
a
that you
question
spend
for
like
you.
2 minutes without asking any question. Let's
Kenny,
move on and move to other moments,
no,
please.
let somebody else ask me a question
I
if
have
you
a
have.
question for you, Kenny.
Okay.
Should I go on?
Anema? Yes, go on, yes.
Are you aware? Is a question mark, that
Mm.
in Nigeria they've bought 23,000 without the presence of America, and in Libya with the presence of America they've bought 29,000.
I
Are you
didn't get your
aware?
question again. I didn't get your question. Ask that question again. Ask that
Are,
question again.
are you aware? Question
Mm-hmm.
mark,
Yeah.
that in Nigeria
Mm-hmm.
they've bought 23,000 Nigerian citizens, 16,000 Christians, 6,000 plus Muslims, and
In
in
what year?
Libya
In what
they've
year,
bought
sir?
29
In what year?
from 2014 to 2025.
Okay.
Only
Now,
2025 they bought 7,000.
Okay,
So
hold on,
uh, let
hold
me
on, please.
complete the
Let,
question now.
mm-hmm.
So in Libya, with American president, they've bought 29,000. Don't you think Nigeria needs America?
Okay, okay. I'm going to discuss it outside the question. Please, mindful. I need to do this for me. Can you help me to Google how many people buy in America from 2010 up to date? How many people? All of you can do. You can do the mathematics. You can do. You can go your Google. Search for me. How many people buy from the same year you are mentioning in Nigeria up to now? Let's compare.
Um, hold on, this guy,
Please, hold on.
you don't know the
No,
look,
please, please.
hold on,
No, please,
excuse
please,
Kenny, Kenny,
please, please, please.
I know,
No,
I
wait.
thought I asked him a question, or
That's the
he's bringing
problem.
Kenny,
question to me again.
Moot.
Hmm?
No,
You have to
no,
answer mine,
do
then
that
you bring the answer his.
exercise first. Do that.
Eh?
Do
Do they use
yes.
question for question?
I will answer. Do that exercise. Yes, do that exercise. Google yourself. I need you to Google
But
how
give
many
me a
people
reply,
buy
then I'll
in
focus on
America.
your
Same year you are
question.
mentioning. No, I will give you. I will give you
If
now.
you go
I'll
to
give you.
exam hall, will you
That's
turn the
where I want to
question
answer you.
back to the
How many
lecturer?
people? No. Please,
Then answer
what you're
mine,
trying
then
to
you
say is
ask yours,
America is
answer
better than
yours.
Nigeria.
This guy will not ask
Listen,
sensible questions.
listen.
Let's move to the next panelist. They will not ask sensible questions. You know them
If
now.
you are writing an exam, will you turn back the question paper to the lecturer
My,
You
my,
without
see,
answer?
my
all of
brother,
them from that region normally
America
reason.
is worse. Hold on. If you want to talk about pie, America is worse than Nigeria. That's my answer to you. Thank you very much. Let's go
I
to
never
hold
said
on,
America. I was
hold on,
comparing
hold on,
Libya to Nigeria.
Kenny,
You
Kenny,
are calling
mindful, hold on,
America.
Kenny, wait, I want to
yeah.
ask you a question. Are you aware
Fatherless
that
here
in,
in
Wow.
are you
Nigeria.
aware that
You
in
guys don't just come
2010, hold
and
on, hold on,
disrupt the whole
hold on,
situation here. Mute your mic. You
hold on,
wait for your turn.
are you
Mute your
aware
mic
that
and
in
wait for
two,
your turn. You know, he
hold
will
on, are
call
you
you when
aware
it is
that
your
in two,
turn. Mute
hold on,
your
are
mic.
you aware,
Wait your mic.
are
Omalade
you
is his
aware,
time. It's his turn.
are you aware that
Omalade
in
is his turn. It's his turn.
2010, are you aware that in
Mm.
2010, there were
Yeah.
2010, that was on March 7th
Yeah.
in Plateau State,
Mm.
501 Christians were unalived in Plateau State. And
So
that was
it's
not
Tinubu
just
himself that
that,
not invented.
not just that. 3 months ago,
Fact.
you
Their names
saw the
are on
one
the
that
wall.
happened. Wait, hold on now. Few months ago, you saw the one that happened in Benue State. Now tell me anywhere in America that has such thing ever happened. We are talking about mass killing. Sorry, I don't want to use that word. Mass unaliving,
Li-
like
Listen,
targeting
let,
Christians.
let me say this. No,
Where
let me
in
say
every
this. Let me say
country,
this.
Mr.
you
Kenny,
must see
can I
in
give
every
you the
country.
number? Because
Yes,
this loony
yes.
man
Give
who
me the
doesn't
number.
know what the hell he's talking about. So
Yeah, give me
within
the
the
number, please.
frame that he said 228,000 in Nigeria, we have
Yeah,
250,000 in America. Within
there
the
you
time
go.
period I mentioned, we have 250,000 in America.
There you go. There you go.
250,
Thank you.
hold on. 250,000 in America that did what? I
And
don't
people
understand what you're
died
saying.
by
Like,
homicide,
Keep
manslaughter,
mindful.
terrorism. Those are the number
Like
of
pie.
people died.
Same year you mentioned Nigeria.
guy, you must be joking. You must be joking.
Because you guys don't know what
Look,
is happening.
look.
You
I
guys
asked
are
you.
That's the
ignorant,
topic that we are
yet you
talking.
want to
Look,
talk so
hold
You
on.
loud.
understand?
You are not answering my
Were they
question
quiet by
straight.
You
hand?
are
You are not. Look,
you are ignorant,
you are not
and yet
answering
you
my
want to
question.
talk so loud. Especially that
Oga, calm.
Anioma Igbo
Sorry,
man.
madam.
Mindful. You're not asking you're not answering my question straight, like correctly. I asked you where in Nigeria, where in the US has such mass unaliving happened
It's
in the
because you are
US?
ignorant. I live in the United States, by the way. In this year alone, we've had over
Which
seven. Listen. Before you jump, listen. This
Uh, Kenny, I have a question for you. Are you aware that Tinubu want to Islamize
Let's
Nigeria?
move on.
He's a
Stop
Muslim,
asking
his
stupid
vice
you people
president
questions
is
don't
a
and
know
Muslim.
ignorance
anything.
on this platform.
You just have loud mouth, people. You just have loud mouth. You don't know anything.
look, my
Mindful, are
brother.
you
Look,
aware?
I asked you a question. You haven't answered my question. You're just
I
saying
just
you're
answered
just
your
counting.
question.
You're
Is
just
quick. Just
counting.
use your
Look,
brain to interrogate what I just said to you now. People
calm down.
who carry pew pew and go to children's school, children on the playground playing and do pew 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 pew.
And
We've
I love
had
them.
70 times this year alone. Just single 2025. What are you talking
Stop,
about?
stop pushing
If you
propaganda.
check that
Oh,
thing,
this
it's being
idiot.
done
I
by
live in the
Nigerians.
United States, by the way, so
All of us know. All
I
of
know more
us know.
than you, and
It's
I know
being
what's going
committed
on.
by
I'm not an
Nigerians, the
ignorant
Yoruba
person.
people there.
Look, look. You live in United States doesn't mean that
And I'm not a propagandist like you that you don't know anything. You don't know Jack.
look,
Yet you
calm
have loud
down,
mouth.
calm down. You live in
You
United
have
States
loud
doesn't mean
mouth for
doesn't
nothing.
mean that Nigeria is okay. Why do you travel out of
He's going
Nigeria
to
to
ask
go and
another
reside
stupid
in the
question. Just
United
watch.
States?
He's going to ask another stupid, dumb
Yes,
Um,
question.
now you
Mindful, I
are
have a
trying to say that
question for
US
you.
is the
He's
worst
going
country.
to
You're
he's
trying to
going to
say that
Mindful,
ask
America,
he's
you're
going to
trying to
ask
say that
another dumb,
America is the
Mindful,
worst.
stupid
I have a
question.
question
Have you
for
been
you.
to what?
Because once you
You
check
know,
him on one, he goes to the next.
Mindful, can I ask?
Exactly.
look,
Exactly.
look. We are just reasoning
Can
with
I
you.
ask a
This guy
question?
will continue to ask and stupid question
Huh?
all the time.
No, no,
Meaningless
I
question.
think I don't particularly believe in the intelligence of you guys because
Hmm?
you ask dumb, the
But
most
let me
ridiculous
ask you.
questions.
Let me
Organa,
ask you final one, please.
you see it as a dumb
Please,
question because you can't answer it. You
Mr.
can't
I
answer
just
it.
Mindful.
want
That's
to
why you are
point
saying it
out
as
that
a
in
dumb
the United
question.
States alone, you gave us the time period, right? Between 2014 and 2025. And I gave you the number of people that were paid in the United States.
Look. I myself, I told you, I
I
said
would
that
need
only
now.
Very
only on one
stupid
You've
question
account.
allowed this
is,
guy
Look,
to
oh,
hijack the platform.
listen.
So
I myself, I
have a
mentioned.
great day,
Look, I
Mr.
myself,
Kenny.
I mentioned only
Because
one
you
Mindful.
cannot just
three.
allow them to be having and to be
We
doing
are
sort of nonsense
Mindful,
on
I
your
have a
room.
question for you.
I
we
mentioned
are
only a
we are
Mindful,
just
three.
we are just talking. So guy, we are talking. Nobody is like anything. You see what you want to
One
say?
Christian.
Kenny,
We are on
I
our
have a
life.
question.
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
What's the question? What's the
yeah.
question?
Are you aware that Tinubu want to Islamize Nigeria because he's a Muslim, his vice
That's
is a
fake news.
Muslim.
Don't say. If you say it, I will remove you. Don't say that again.
But he's a Muslim, vice is
Okay.
a Muslim. Why?
And so, yeah, and so, if you your first name is also, as you change your name, is your name change? Is your church, is your state change?
You see the thinking of a typical Igbo
What
man.
I
Someone
say?
who married a
What nonsense thinking is that?
redeemed church pastor, ordained
Pastor,
pastor in a
pastor,
redeemed church.
can you imagine
Pastor
that?
Remi
He's
Tinubu,
using that for cover up.
Hold
ordained,
on. Can I
ordained
ask you a
pastor.
question, mindful? Mindful, can I ask you a
Igbo,
question?
you people,
Can I ask you a
I
question?
think they need to do
Look, mindful,
like
mindful, can I
evaluation
ask
of
you a
most of
question?
you guys.
Okay,
Ask me a
Don't
can I
question, ask
think
your
ask you a
question,
I
question?
ask your
think
question,
everyone
ask
is
your
wrong
question.
with you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
In
how
Nigeria,
can people be
Nigeria
thinking
is
like
called.
this? So
Calm down
backward
now,
in their
God.
thinking.
Let's
Oh
act civil
God.
here. Let's not act like all
You
these.
are
Mindful,
asking the
All
most
these.
dumbest
Let's
questions
act
anyone
civil
could
mindful.
here, please.
ask.
Are you aware that
Look,
Tinubu forfeited his money in
if I
America
ask
for
dumb
further
question,
case?
my brother, calm down now. Normal, calm down, please. Look, I want to ask you, like Nigeria is called a federal republic. Listen to me, Federal Republic of Nigeria. I get me. And in our constitution does not accept anything about religious cults or religious states or this kind of a thing, blah, like Sharia laws and all this kind of a thing. Are you getting me? But who brought Sharia law into Nigeria? How does that start? Like, how does it begin? Like, how on earth do we sometimes I'm just struggling to understand who brought Sharia law into Nigeria. Sharia law is currently going on in Nigeria. You can see the last video that went viral before. A Christian was convicted in a Sharia law. They took his shop and all this kind of and that Sharia law also supported all this thing of a blasphemy punishment. I don't. I'm trying to understand.
Let's
Please
even
make me
say
understand.
there's Sharia law in Nigeria, right? What's your business with northern part of Nigeria? You are
Muslims
not
are
from there.
bandits.
Why don't you guys concentrate on your problem? Yesterday you were all sitting at home in
Hold on,
your
hold on,
five plots, and now
hold on,
why are you not
Mindful,
concentrating on your
hold
problem
on,
there?
are you
hold
aware
on,
that
Instead of
Muslims are
always
bandits?
looking for what is
hold on.
going on in the southwest, what
Anoma,
is
calm
going on in
down
the
now.
north.
Anoma, calm
The
down. Stop
northerners,
talking
they
like
have
that,
a
dude.
right to practice whatever they want to practice. If it doesn't suit you, leave their place.
Look, my
Someone
brother. Look,
invites
my
you to
brother.
go there.
Okay, look, my brother. Hold on.
Ah,
We are
why are
speaking.
you always poking your nose into affairs of other
Look,
people? You
look.
poke your
We are
nose
not.
in the affairs of South
Look,
South. You poke your nose
calm
in the
down.
affairs of Southwest. You poke your nose in the affairs of North. You are
Mindful.
not from there.
You are not speaking as a
If they
patriotic
want Sharia, let
Nigerian.
them have their Sharia.
Please,
Look, you
let's
are not
pass up, please.
speaking
Let's
as a
pass up, guys. Let's
patriotic
pass up.
Nigerian. You are not speaking as a
No,
patriotic
I'm not
Nigerian. You
speaking
say,
as a liar, as an
look,
expansionist. I'm speaking as a person
under.
who believes
Calm
every religion
down,
have
bro.
a right.
Okay,
If you
Okay.
want
Okay. Do you
Christian law
know?
in the southeast, go and canvass for it. You have representative. Let them go and tell the Senate that you want Christian law.
Okay.
No one is
Okay. Hold on.
holding you.
Hold on.
But stop
Hold
poking
on.
your
Hold on.
nose into
I
affairs of
want
other
to.
people.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Hold on, my brother. I want to ask you a question. Do you know that are you trying to say that as we have six geopolitical zones, that each zone has the power to determine to determine
So
what will happen in that particular
okay,
zone
I get it.
without the
Your
federal
parent
government
your
approval?
parent did not tell you. Your parent did not tell you the history
So
of
why are
Nigeria.
they
They only told
arresting
you.
native
They
doctors?
only told you the Biafran fashion. Let me give you a summary
Why
of
are they
what
arresting
we
native
have
doctors?
Sharia law in the north.
Okay, hold on. If
Before
such,
they
Huh?
listen, hold
before
on.
they
Michael,
If
why are they
such,
arresting native doctors?
listen to me now.
before let me
So
see.
look,
You ask a question. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. I'm willing
if
to
it's
answer
done
you.
that way,
Since
why
since the
if it's done
Biafran
that way,
radio did
could
not
it
tell you why we
look
have Muslim
Why
Muslim
are
in
they
the
look
north.
arresting native
if
doctors?
it's done that way, then why did other region
You
have
ask a
interest
question. You don't want me to
on the
answer. Okay,
resources that is
go
on
on.
southeast, or that is
Go
Why
the
are
on.
they
resources that is
arresting
on
native doctors?
southwest, south?
Hmm?
Why?
You say
You're
what?
trying to tell me that
Why are they not
we are now
benefiting
in a
from
region, and
alcohol
every
revenue
region have. You are not trying to tell
from
me
the
that every
south?
region has
Hmm?
Look at the
autonomy.
question. Are they
You
sending
see,
you that
you
question you're
see,
asking?
you see the problem. You see the problem with you guys.
Why don't they separate alcohol revenue
No, listen.
from
The
the
problem
south?
with you guys is this: you are not politically mature. You don't know. Okay, if you want something, if you want to practice Sharia or Christian law, whatever law you want to practice in your
Yeah.
south, all you have to do is this: go to Nigerian
Um,
Senate and present
um,
what you want. But you would rather
mindful,
do the blues
I
of
have
blues
a
on the
question.
street and cry and
mindful,
beg and
mindful,
complain
mindful.
and
Are you
you are
sure?
that nationalized student.
Mindful? Are you sure you are living in the United States? Are you sure?
No, I think you should ask your father about that, right?
OJ
Your
is
your
okay.
father that did not train you, right?
Mindful, let me
The
ask you
one
a simple
the
question.
one
Can you
the one that
okay?
did
Can
not
you
train you,
hold
the
on?
OJ,
Hold
one
on.
calm
that
down,
brought
Can
calm
you
you
down.
from a
wait? Can you
baby
mention
family,
any? Look,
they
can you
Mindful,
mention any?
they
Can you mention
your
any? Look, can you
your
mention
father
any
that did not
constitution?
train
Can
you
you mention
and
any
He
he
Nigerian
turning
just
you
law?
back to
offered
legal
you the
position
baby
now.
factory.
Kenny,
I think you should
Look,
go ask him where I'm
Kenny, I
living.
want to
If that
direct
is
this
any
look,
of
my
your
question to
brother.
you.
business.
Look, my brother.
I'm
We are not
here. I'm
You
speaking. We
don't
are
here.
have the
speaking as
decency to
look.
Please,
interrogate
Look, my
me
brother.
from
Look,
Mindful,
the
I'm
sorry,
street.
not.
What is your
Mindful.
Look, my
business with
brother.
where I live? So that you
Uh,
will send
Okay,
people to
everybody,
come and
let's
stand
go
at
back
your
to
home.
let's go back to normal. Let's go back to
So,
normal now. Let's go back to
See,
normal.
these
Kenny,
people have no
Kenny,
decency, no
Hold
Mindful,
brain,
on,
You
hold on,
no
Mindful,
hold
articulation,
I'm
on.
no
sorry if I've
political knowledge.
offended you.
All they do
mindful.
is
Sorry,
the
let me
booze
talk.
of boo and they are buying and selling fake
Kenny,
products all over the place.
Yes,
Kenny,
I'm here.
I want
Yes.
to ask you this simple question. It's
Mindful. Can you
between,
mention any
oh,
Nigerian
OJ,
constitution
hold,
Hold
that
on now.
that supports
Somebody's
religious?
talking.
OJ, hold on now.
Is that a normal idiot, pretentious,
Kenny,
fake
Kenny,
South South person?
Kenny, let me
I've
direct
never
this
seen
question
someone
to you.
that will not be proud of his heritage
If
pretending to be South South.
if in the north, right? In the
Mumuma has
north,
the picture of
in the
President
north,
Trump on his page.
Kenny,
You
in
can
the
see the
north,
level of ignorance. It's
in,
just you just look at this
Mindful.
person. Why
Kenny,
am I
Mindful, hold
going
on.
for
let me
Mindful, hold on,
direct this
hold
question
on.
to
like
Kenny.
this?
Mindful, hold on. Mindful, hold on, hold on,
Kenny,
mindful.
in the
Mm-hmm.
north, we have
Yeah.
and we have one Nigeria, right?
Talk about your
And in the
southeast. Don't
north,
quit talking
wait
about the north.
now,
You are not from the north.
wait
Talk about
now.
your problem in your southeast.
Sharia law is not
Talk
in
about how you are
southeast.
tying people and
The
chopping
question
people and
I'm
selling
asking is about
children.
Sharia law. Kenny,
Talk about how you are selling children.
Kenny, are
Talk
you there
about
with
the
me?
fake product you are selling.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm
Leave
Okay.
the
here.
north. Leave the
Okay,
north. North has their own problem and they are fighting it.
let me talk about South because I'm from South.
No, you talk about your southeast, where you are from.
I am not from
I'm
Southeast.
I'm
You
here,
are
oh,
you are
I'm
a
That's the
here.
fake
question.
South South
Kenny,
person.
I'm
South
here,
South people
laughing
don't
hard.
reason the way
I'm
you are
here,
reasoning.
I'm here.
oh,
I know a lot of
let him
South
keep
South
quiet
people.
so that
They are
we'll
my
ask you
friends.
this
They
question.
don't think like this. South people
Mindful.
are smart,
I'm
My,
sorry, I'm
mentally
sorry.
my,
capable.
Ejo,
South people are mentally capable.
Tito.
mindful, hold on, please. Let me
Hold
speak.
on.
Let's ask my
Mr.
question.
Kenny,
Oh, yeah, I'm here, I'm here,
I see you are a
I'm
matured
here.
man. So in the north, we have Sharia law, right? We have
Yes.
Sharia law, and they go against alcoholic substances, right?
But that's not the topic of today. Now, is that what
No,
we're talking
no,
about today?
I'm bringing my question towards there. So now
Mm.
they go against alcoholic substances, you see, and in the south, because revenue from the south, we'll get revenue from the south, we'll send it to central allocation center, which is the federal government, right? and some of those revenue were collected by local governments through local government and state as well.
Why can't you talk about your seat at home
Wait
where
now,
you are not you are not
wait
productive,
now,
but you are taking money from Nigeria? Why
wait
don't
now.
you talk about that? You
So
people sit at home
wait
on
now,
Monday, you are not productive. The rest of
wait.
Nigeria work, oh, but when they are sharing the revenue, you share from it. Why are you not talking about that?
Which they take alcohol revenue,
No,
right?
just talk
But
about
I,
how you are
Okay,
not
okay.
productive
Let
on
me talk
Monday,
about so that you will
but
rest.
you are sharing the
Anoma,
revenue generated by other states on
Let me
Monday.
talk about Southeast so that you have peace.
No, we are talking
Southeast,
about your southeast. Let's go.
Southeast, the
okay.
insecurity there is
Is
out of
what?
hand. And IPOB is one of the T groups in Nigeria. So on Monday, Southeast, they are supposed to minus Monday sit at home revenue from their allocation. Thank you.
Hey, that's good. We can start from
So
there.
that Shebi, you are okay now.
We
Then
can
allow
start.
me
What
talk.
about the fake product? What do you think we should do? All the
They
fake
are
products
they
coming
are
from
buying
southeast.
people, selling fake drugs, selling fake products, and all importing fake products. Are you okay now?
I'm okay.
So they allow me to ask question. So Mr. Kenny, so
I'm
now they
here.
get revenue from southwest, southeast, and south, which involves alcoholic substance revenue, right? So why are the north people, if they want to give them revenue, federal government want to give them allocation, why don't they deduct? Because what is good for this thing is good for the dumb as well. Why don't they deduct alcoholic revenue for meat and give them the remaining one,
All
since they
right.
are against
Okay.
alcohol?
Let me answer you.
Mm.
My answer to your question is for me to go to by '08. Please, can you speak?
Mm.
By '08, can you speak, please?
You said?
Are you, I want by '08 to speak. I don't want
Is
to
he a
answer that
Muslim?
question. Yeah, it's a Muslim. Yes, I wanted to
Okay,
speak. Your
let him
question.
answer the question if
Your
he's a
question
Muslim.
is still not for me. Maybe Mindful can answer for me. I don't.
Please, who is a Muslim here?
Nobody's a Muslim here. We're not talking about religion here. We're talking about this. Let's go back to the topic that woman wants us to speak about, please.
Go back.
I say be
Because I want to say
mindful,
something.
you don't
I want
rest.
to. I want to. I want to say
I
By
something.
don't give
'08,
you
hold
waiting
There
you
is
on,
a
hold
hungry
question.
for
on.
since I
Look,
don't
there is a
serve
question
give you.
I asked here before.
No, by '08, are you there? By '08, are you there? By '08, are you there? You're not there. Okay. Now, Ole, OJ, Abi Ole, let me hear you.
Ojemba.
I'm here. I'm here, my
OJ,
brother.
OJ. Oh yeah, let me hear you. What do you want to say?
Okay, thank you, my brother. I want to say something. So after my contribution now, I'm ending of it will come as a question for mindful. Are you getting me? So about Trump and Nigeria and the current situation of Nigeria, it baffled me a lot when some people think that this thing is all about tribal something or all of a thing. This is not about tribal something. Are you getting me? I'm not a tribal bigot. Are you
Saudi,
getting
you
me?
don't locate.
If 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 I see black, I will call it black. If I see blue, I'll call it blue. As a matter of fact, P2B is corrupt.
Then speak about
I'm not
Southeast
even
first.
right from, calm down, my brother.
Speak about Southeast so
Allow me
that
to
they'll know you are balanced. Speak speak about
calm
Southeast
down, my
first.
brother.
No, no,
Um,
no, no. Don't be
yes,
biased.
yes. Calm
Speak
down,
about
man.
Southeast first.
I know
Go
Anioma,
on.
you're
allow you to
interjecting
speak
me.
now. Anioma,
Calm down, bro. You're interjecting
eh?
me. Allow me to conclude.
You are
They
even
gave me
claiming
mic.
Anioma.
Allow
You are
me to
claiming
conclude.
somebody's land.
No, I want mindful so that mindful will be okay.
I understand where you're heading to
Now,
leave it. You have also
you are afraid of
you have
mindful.
given him what he wants to hear then before. And he said yes, he's okay. So allow me to conclude. I won't repeat it two times. You won't repeat it two times. So Trump about the condition of Nigeria. A lot of things has been happening. Not this doesn't start this doesn't start today. You have been seeing this for a very for years back. During the time of Buhari and the Obama. Are you getting me? During the time of Obama, Buhari and the Tinubu, even with Rochas Okorocha, with Chibike and Mechi, all the kind of it, all these APC members, they visited Obama. Are you getting me? They visited Barack Obama. And Barack Obama, if I tell you now, they visited Barack Obama to tackle Goodluck Ebele Jonathan during that time. The same thing that they feel that is not that Trump is about to do now. They say that they don't want it. They don't want it. That's the same thing they were trying to do to Goodluck Jonathan that time. Are you getting me? And a lot of people were in support of it. Me, I myself, I was in support of Goodluck Jonathan that time. I was in support of what they were calling for. Are you getting me? So that everybody will have peace. Are you getting me? But I do not know that Obama has been the one funding all this kind of a thing in Nigeria. Even Charlie Kirk, this guy that they assassinated in the United States. Are you getting me? He said it before he was assassinated that Trump can end the terrorism that Obama has created in Nigeria. Now let me tell you this.
That's what they call him now.
A very calm down, man, my brother. Calm down, calm down. I didn't say so. Calm down. I said before that was he said that before he was
Well,
assassinated. I didn't say that was why they fired him.
Let's part up.
So Goodluck Ebele Jonathan went to meet Obama for Obama to help him, but Obama refused. Mind you, Barack Obama is a Muslim, but due to his political career and ambition in interest he has in America, he has to disguise himself as a Christian to get what he wants because America will never love to vote a Muslim as their president. Are you getting me? Through that his name, Hashin was that his name. That's the Muslim name. And again, his father, his family background are from Muslim, from Kenya. Are you getting me? So all these kind of things, all these things that are happening in Africa, in Nigeria, Barack Obama started it.
That's not true. Obama is a Christian, okay?
Calm down, my brother. Once I'm done.
Hold on, please. He might come from Muslim background, but he's a Christian. So don't say what is not right.
I said the reason why let's just say he's a Christian, but I have added my own point of view, and I think you understand that. So Barack Obama is the one doing all these kind of things. So Trump has now came in. Some people are saying that America are the one funding it now. America, the same America want to come and I asked them under whose administration. That's the question I'm asking them. Under whose administration? Remember when Trump became a president during 2022, Trump designated Nigeria as a country of this same thing he did. Are you getting me? And after Biden what's that? Biden, what's that his name? After he entered, but the same Buhari, all of them, I have their pictures on my phone.
Biden,
all of
Joe
them
Biden.
went again. Biden cut it off. Because when Buhari visited Obama, Buhari and Tinubu and Rochas Okorocha, this our former Imo State governor, because I'm from Imo State, when all of them visited Obama, Beijing was also there. All of them are collating together. All of them knows themselves. They know what they are playing. Are you getting me? Now Trump has come to end all those things. Because these people are using our lives to play. These people came out openly to explain how they brought in terrorists into Nigeria.
Okay, you go 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 more minute, please. 1 more minute. Okay, 1 more minute.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that we should allow America to come in and do all this kind of a thing. America never said he will overthrow Tinubu. America never said Tinubu is trying his best. True, at least it's true that we are facing hardship, but for the current point of view, the economy is growing, but insecurity is too much. Are you getting me? Mindful is not speaking as a patriotic Nigerian. He's saying that if you want, you can impose Sharia law. No, Nigeria is called Federal Republic of Nigeria. Are you getting me? If they want to do it that way, then they should allow a regional government. Every region should have their own power to control themselves, and the federal government or the law cannot intervene on their. They can have the right to change their own constitution, but have only one federal government to intervene. Foreign international affair and all this kind of a thing.
Okay, your time is up. Please, thank you. Your time is up. Thank you. I want to go to Mindful now to speak next. Mindful, the Chinese, they say they will depend on Nigeria. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. You speak now.
Remember when I started, I said my this thing.
You spoken. Mindful, omit yourself. Chinese.
Yes, I'm unmuted.
Yeah, Chinese said they're defend Nigeria if America did anything. He spoke out, say they will not allow America to do anything against it. Do you think the Chinese that genuinely want to defend Nigeria, even if Trump invade Nigeria or he carry out a
I,
threat?
personally, I don't think
Please, let's
President
power
Trump.
tap. Let's power tap, please, guys. Let's power tap.
Personally, I don't think President Trump will invade Nigeria. He's just saying that to elicit response from Nigerian government. And one other thing that is happening is the propagandists, they have fed President Trump with lies. And we know where that is coming from, because we all can agree on one thing, that there is security challenges in Nigeria, but there is no Christian genocide. And people who are playing that game, they know reason why they are playing the game. They know President Trump likes the evangelical Christians in America. And Senator Ted Cruz that is doing it is in a place where there are so much Christian evangelical. He's doing that to get the affection of evangelical Christians in Texas. That's where Senator Ted Cruz is from. So we know what they are trying to make it look like, that, oh, it's a fight against Christians. It's not. Now, if America wants to partner with Nigeria by giving us technology, by giving us ammunition, by even providing training for our troops, that is all good. But invasion is not going to happen, and we don't want that in Nigeria. You see, this story tells me the story of the Bible. You know, the two harlots that are children, and one, the child dies, and the other, the child was alive. In the morning, they were fighting over the living child. You know, the real mother, the fake mother said, King Solomon now said, let's cut this baby in two. And now the harlot, who is not the mother, said, yes, cut it in two. But the real mother said, no, please. Just give it to her. When the child grows, he's going to know the real owner. The Igbos, they are not invested in Nigeria. If Nigeria let it die, that's what they want. So everything they are saying, you know, since this thing started, how can you in good conscience be praying that your country will be invaded by another country? Do you think it's going to bring a good thing to you? No, it's not going to bring a good thing to you. Money, how do I know? Because you are not really invested in Nigeria. You don't care. In fact, you people were happy. I've seen Igbo people dancing when Nigeria lose match. I've seen them dancing when bad thing happened to Nigeria. So they just want Nigeria to be destroyed because for some reason they believe in the almighty Biafra will come when Nigeria goes down. But guess what? Nigeria will go higher and higher. President Tinubu will succeed. Nigeria will be prosperous. Other regions will be prosperous. If you like, the trap in this mindset that you want Nigeria to be destroyed. In fact, I'm surprised today that some of them on this panel today, they have not called Nigerian zoo, because that's what they do. They say zoo. Nigeria is a zoo, but Nigeria is a zoo, but you want to rule Nigeria. Please pick one side. If you believe and you are invested in Nigeria, let's work together to make Nigeria a better place. If you don't believe in Nigeria, use the political channel to canvass for your Biafra. You have representatives. Let them channel your grievances to the Senate and to the House, rather than all this undermining Nigeria, going all over the world. Look at the lady that came here talking down on President Tinubu. Where do you think she gathered those nonsense from? Is this Igbo people regurgitating those things, and she's swallowing it, picking it like a chicken? Every talking point. A president has been working in 2 years. I'm an adult. I've never seen a president work this hard. I don't even think about Obasanjo that way. He has been working tirelessly to fix this country. So China, they are our business partner. They, in fact, we owe so much loan to them. They don't want anything bad to happen to Nigeria. So they will protect their business interests. They will protect their business interests in Nigeria.
Can you hear me?
But I know for a fact, President, I respect President
I don't think I hear
Trump.
me.
Can you hear me? I respect President Trump. I know he means well, and I know it's not going to invade. I know it's not going to invade Nigeria.
I need to pause for 1 second, sir.
All right, okay.
Yeah, mindful.
Yes, sir.
Mindful. I want us to do something, please.
Yes.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 people. We have 6 people in the box.
Yes, sir.
And we'll be here for hours now. Not even a single rules has been dropped on this platform today. I need every one of us to drop, even if it's a rose. You know what I mean? At least just because TikTok will know that we mean business. Just a single rose, money gone, anything you can drop, please, within the next 2 3 minutes. Let's do that. And if we have 40, we have 25 people listening to us as well. Please don't let's be generous, okay? You know what I mean? We'll be here
Okay.
for hours now trying to talk about our nation. You get my point. So let's do something. Power tap, like, share, and dip your hand in your pocket and do something to this platform. Please, this platform is a blessing to us. You understand? So please, I need you to do that. Even if it's
All right.
if it's one rules, let's do that. So while we are doing that, let me go to Mr. Saudi. Mr. Saudi, let's hear from you. Mindful, I'm still going to come back to you. Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, let's hear from you, sir. Are you there?
Yeah, my brother. Yeah.
You just woke up, ni. Abi you dey bed, ni.
Yeah. I just wake up, my brother. Thank you. I just want to engage that man that just talk now. Not mindful. I want to ask him. Maybe is he?
Is Anyama? Oh, I think
Yeah.
it's gone, sir. It's gone. No. It's
Because I want to
Ujembe.
ask him.
It's Ujembe. It's there.
Because he said he's not a tribalist, and he said Obi is a corrupt leader. I want to ask him to put himself into the position of Nigeria. You understand? Since 1960, the Yoruba have been doing like the way the Igbos are doing right now. We caused the first civil war. WAR. We caused the first civil coup, military coup, everything in Nigeria. And since 1960, they are still continue all these things. Is it fair on the rest Nigeria? No, it's not fair on the rest of us. And now you are the you are the one run quickly to Trump. And you didn't run to Trump when you are buying yourself in Southeast every day. You buy in 2 years, you buy 860 people you buy. When you're in Nnamdi Kanu and you are negotiating for them to bring Nnamdi Kanu out of prison. In fact, I've never seen this type of people in my life. I've never even heard of it. Anything you want to do, you think of yourself, you never think of the other party. How? Okay, are you calling President Trump to come to Southeast to come and rescue the Southeasterner from the Pine people you have been doing since? Are you calling President Trump for that? No. But you want to call President Trump to come to stay, and you are using another person's land to negotiate. You're telling Trump that they are going to stay in Port Harcourt. Why not in Anambra or Enugu? Sometimes you people, you think that you are wise.
The next stop is
honestly, it's a pity for Nigeria. I don't think that we can get headway with these Igbo people. That's a fact, and I always say that. I don't think that Nigeria can move forward with Igbo. Never, because they are just like cancer. They will stay there, be doing bad thing, committing crime. Ojukwu, who is a criminal, who brought the first civil war to the Igbo land, you make him an hero.
Okay, Saudi, let me ask you this question. Now, there's news out there that Tinubu is going to meet Trump. They're going to have conversation. Do you think Tinubu is going to chicken out, or he's going to make a deal with Trump? And if he's going to make a deal, what type of deal do you think he's going to make? So, you know, I mean, with President Trump, can you give us your
Sorry,
this thing?
Can you come back with that question? I didn't really get it.
Okay, Tinubu is about to meet Trump for a meeting, one-on-one meeting. I mean, as in regard to the threat that is threatening Nigeria. So, what do you think Tinubu is going to tell him? Do you think Tinubu is going to chicken out, or is going to sell us out, or what kind of conversation do you think they're going to have?
My brother, in your imagination, have you ever seen President Tinubu as a sellout before? Upon all
Never.
what we are doing, upon all what we are doing for President Bola Tinubu, he's still standing like a lion. President Tinubu is a very courageous man, fearless animal. If he's going to meet Donald Trump, they will talk as a man to man. I know Donald Trump's brain is just like Peter Obi's brain anyway, but I'm very Donald Trump cannot stand Tinubu in any form. He's just fortunate to be president. He's just fortunate to be president of America. He has never built anything in his life.
He built Trump Tower.
Yeah, no. That's he inherits the money from his
He's a businessman.
father. He's a businessman. He's a business more than. Is he a businessman more than Tinubu? No way. Tinubu is
Just playing the advocate here.
Yeah, Tinubu is building the new Nigeria. Tinubu is building a nation, a country. Tinubu has built Lagos, new Lagos, and now he's now building the new Nigeria. How are you going to compare that one with an orange-haired man that doesn't know what he's doing? All what America has built for a very long time, this orange-haired man is just messing everything up from beginning. Excuse me. So he's just messing everything up. President Tinubu is a builder and is a leader. We are following him, we trust him, we have hope in him, and he's going to renew our hope. No matter what the enemy like they should say, or anywhere they like they can go. President Donald, what's his name? Trump. If Trump's like, he come to Nigeria and invade Anambra State, he can never invade Nigeria as a whole. So all this, they are nonsense. They should go and continue saying it everywhere they go.
All right, Saudi. Thank you very much, Saudi. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I have another question.
Please, can you allow me to engage him a bit? Just a bit.
Okay, yeah, engage him.
Okay, thank you. Saudi, please, can you can you call the name of the person who led the coup, the key leader plotter, the key leader of the coup? Can you just name it?
Hello.
Which of the coup? Which of the coup?
Nobody. The
coup he called Igbo coup.
Yes, it's Aguiyi Ironsi is the leader. Ife Aduna, all of them. Kaduna is so good. You left your place and come, and you left Igbo place and come to Western region and buy my minister, my uncle, Akitola.
Listen, my brother. Calm down. Let's just be truthful to us. It's no longer Kaduna Zoguna. It's now Aguiyi Ironsi.
Yes, it's Aguiyi Ironsi. It truncates the regional government that we are ruling. Benue, your professor Benue, he wrote this crazy constitution we are using in Nigeria till now.
Okay, hold on. Can you tell the first man that plotted the coup in Nigeria, but the coup failed?
I don't.
You know when?
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait now. Do you know when that coup was happening? Are you aware that there was a man who is in prison, who was in prison as of then, and the why they put him in prison was because he plotted a coup. Are you getting me? But unfortunately the thing failed. Are you getting me? Can you mention the name of that man? The
There's
public is
no
hearing.
coup. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay,
There was
hold on.
no any coup. It's
Okay,
only
hold
the
on.
one that you people are lying. That's a lie. The first coup is when
Hold on.
your people, your brother, you
You
left
know,
your place to go Kaduna Isegu to go and buy
hold on.
Tafa
Okay,
Balewa
wait,
Amadu Bello.
wait. Let me ask you a question now. What was the reason? Since there is no coup, what was the reason why Chief Obafemi Awolowo was imprisoned by Tafawa Balewa?
Ah, okay, let me tell is you see, Awolowo never planned a coup at all because he's a civilian, okay? Awolowo is a civilian and is the leader of Western region. And the Western region, we are doing very well. We are doing very fine. We brought the Awolowo chief. We are doing very fine. We brought the Awolowo chief Oba
Don't answer my
build
question straight
the,
forward. I asked what
no,
why was the
ah,
reason why he was jailed? The reason
that's
why he
what.
was jailed. You are saying another thing. I
Hello,
say why
hello,
the reason
hello.
why
Can
he
you
was
just
jailed.
listen? Can you listen to me? I
Yeah,
just answered you now. I said
yeah.
Awolowo is not a military man, he's a civilian man, right? And I'm telling you right now, Awolowo never planned a coup. It was you, your people in Nigeria, Sikwe, and the Tafawa Balewa plan to put him in prison for 10 years after. Wait, let me answer you in full detail. Okay? You see
I
me,
hope all of
you
you are
made a
hearing it.
you made a mistake. Let me tell you. After the Oyinbo left Nigeria, hold on. Oyinbo left Nigeria in 1960. 2 years after Oyinbo left, you cut off Yoruba land. You cut us into two because we are in opposition. Okay? I will explain to you in details. You cut Yoruba land off. You cut the juicy part of Yoruba land, the Delta. You gave them Midwest. Okay? Awolowo never plant a coup. It is your what they call it? It is your plan. You are just looking for a way to let Awolowo down, and you put him in prison for 10 years. After just 2 years, Oyinbo leave Nigeria. Just 2 years, Oyinbo left
Calm down, my brother.
Nigeria.
Calm down, my brother.
Yes.
You're just beating around it. You're just beating around it. I asked you, how can you just pick someone up now and jail that person without that person doing anything? Calm down now. Calm down, guy. Calm down,
Hello,
calm down.
hello. Do you know what they call? Hold
I
on.
asked,
Do you know what they? Hold
wait. I
on.
asked
Let
you a
me tell you
question.
something.
What? Okay, hold on.
No.
When that time when they imprisoned him, what was the reason why they imprisoned him? What? Because before you imprison someone, you say this is your offense. This is why you are going to prison. Why? You are just
They
beating around the
said
bush. A
yes.
lot of people
No,
are
no, no, no.
listening
Don't
to
tell
us
me I'm
here.
beating around the bush. Do you think you are talking to non entity? My English might not be good. I know what I'm saying, and I'm telling you the best thing right now. Awolowo never come. It is your I forgot the English. Some like your planning. That is what you people plan.
You are not answering
Awolowo
my
is not.
question.
Are
Oh,
you
I know
deaf?
it's our
Awolowo is
plan.
not.
I know it. Look, I know it's our
Yes,
plan, but I said,
you
what
lie on
was the
him. You
accusation?
lie on
Look, I
him.
know.
The
Look, I know
accusation
it's
was
our.
that he's planning. He was planning to commit a treason. That's what you say. It's not cool. They say he's planning to commit a treason.
I'm glad that you are not the only one watching this live. At least a lot of people who are here,
No, 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 no.
who is also
You
watching
are
this live
saying
with us
rubbish.
will understand what
I'm
is going
telling you,
here
I
with their
answered you.
logical
Is
mind.
my answer correct?
Okay, okay, hold on.
Awolowo never planned a coup. It was conspiracy theory of your Yibo Inandi Azikiwe and Tafawa Balewa. Okay.
Is there anyone here who can go to Google or maybe ChatGPT or any other thing? Just write just browse the reason why
It's
Chief
conspiracy
Awolowo was
theory.
imprisoned.
You are dumb. You don't have brain.
Okay.
I'm telling you
Hold
what
on,
you did.
my brother. No
You are
insult
saying
here. I've
saying
never insulted.
why no
My
insult when
brother.
you are changing my word.
Let's act
Are
civil
you
here.
okay?
I just
No,
look.
are you
Calm
all
down,
right?
bro. I'm okay. Let's act civil. I
You
didn't
are
insult.
not.
I said
I
if
answered
I
you.
just said I
You
just
said they
said if
should go to
someone
Google.
look. Why are you? Why look?
When you,
Why are you against me speaking about Google?
no. I'm answering you now. I said they said
I
he's
didn't
trying,
argue.
and
Look,
it's
I
a
didn't
lie.
argue. I didn't
It's a
look.
lie.
I didn't look. I never argued what you said. I never argued what you said.
And I
If you
said
ask
it's a
Google
lie.
now,
It's a I
look,
said conspiracy theory, and now you are saying they should go to Google. Am I saying it's not in Google like that? Is that not what they wrote?
calm down, guy.
Why are you so
I said,
dumb? You are talking to
a
a Yoruba
Google.
man
Look, calm down
with
now.
human capital.
I'm trying to prove you wrong because you know if I ask you about the coup now, you say that there is no Yoruba man who was involved in that coup. That's what you
Which
say.
school? No. I
The
will tell
coup.
you everything. The first military coup in Nigeria is the one you committed. You buy everybody. You didn't buy anybody in your own
Yes, that.
region.
Yes. We hired
Eh?
everybody, but